What's up, witches? Oh, where's my music? I don't have any music here. There we go. Get a little music going while I set everything up so she can have some audio and we can do a little co-op stream here. All right. Go get her microphone hooked up. And let's get Discord signed in with her name. Discord. I don't think I need an incognito window for this. I think I can just use a regular one. Open Discord. Let me get signed into my Discord. What's good?
What up?
Oh, just getting the wife set up here so we can do some Monster Hunter. You want to join us? Hunt some monsters.
Do what, where, who?
We're doing me and the wife about to do some Monster Hunter. You want to join us? Hunt some monsters?
I tried it. I didn't like the camera controls.
It takes some getting used to. There is a lock-on function too. It's not on by default. I can show you how to set it up so it'll work. The game's tutorial is god-awful, but once you get past the learning curve of the controls and setting things up, it gets better. There is a lock-on feature that'll lock the camera onto the monster for you. It's just not on by default. You have to turn it on. I don't know.
That's a pain.
Yeah, I don't know why they've done it this way. But it can be changed. Okay, hold on. I gotta change my Discord settings here real quick. Let's set this to...
Sammy's short, you got big ass arms. Yep.
Okay, let's try that. And try to make it so you can hear the volume from your game too and not mine. So you'll get... I don't know. Yeah, I had it right the first time. You need to be on AUX. I need to be on the other one.
Okay, them all off. Good job.
AUX.
Shot him.
Input. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you need to be on Val. I was right. Okay, need to be on that one. I need to change everything to AUX, and you need to be on Val. Thank God. This fucking shit gets complicated. Alright. Output. Okay, enjoy.
Hello?
Cool.
Yeah?
All right.
What? Huh? Where? Who?
Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Now. No. Wait, am I on AUX or Val? Jesus Christ. I'm on AUX. Means that one needs to not be on that. Okay. Because I'm disabling this to change it to your headset. Yeah, there we go. So that is only your headset can hear that. Okay. Do that way. And let's fire up the Xbox. You'll need to get a controller to sync to the Xbox. I guess I could play with keyboard and mouse and use my controller.
That's fine.
Use a controller, but I'll use.
I can go get my finger.
I'll use keyboard and mouse. You can just use this one. I don't need a controller. I can deal with it. I can deal without it. And we get all your audio set up. What? You mean device cannot function properly? Yeah, I figured that. Okay. Yes. You have to reinstall this thing too. Yep, I have to reinstall this too. Okay. The date on this? September 2022. Okay. Yes, I want to install it.
Remember that.
Yes. Next. I agree. Agree to your license and agreement. Dun 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 dun. Launch program.
Here you go.
What's up? Okay, there we go. That fixed that. Let's sign in with her. Okay, now let's go with the sound mixer options. And volume mixer. No. Sound mixer. Put this on Val. There, that should make it so she can hear it. And we can't. Alright. Yeah, because that only goes to her headset, which is perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Okie dokie. That should set up all the audio so she can use it and we can hear her. Alright, I just gotta wait for her to get here.
Pretty cute.
Alright, now we just wait for the wife and then I can try this thing out. Make sure Monster Hunter is set up on hers. Monster Hunter. I think I may have to re-download it on this Xbox. Might have deleted it off this Xbox. Yeah, I did. I re-downloaded it. Okay, I gotta re-download it on this Xbox. That'll take a minute or two. Stream may lag for a minute while it's downloading this, but fuck it. Gotta re-download it because I deleted it off this Xbox when I wasn't playing it. But we can have a seat and we can do some. There we go. You can have a seat and we can do some. Yeah. We can do some just chat and stuff and test out all the audio while we're waiting for that to download. It's gonna take a few minutes. Get you signed into the Discord so you can hear what we're talking about. Alright. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, try to talk. I'll tell you if I can hear you through mine.
Mama.
Okay, yeah, that works. Hopefully there's no echo for us. Talk again?
Mama.
That works.
Mama.
I think Enjoy's gonna join us.
I'll try.
Yeah. All right then. I'm not in the game right now. We're waiting for us to download, so no rush. You can go make sure you've played through the multiplayer tutorial and that you're all good for multiplayer, I guess, while you wait. Yeah, to go to the Gathering Hub and do one of the Gathering Hub missions, or talk to the cat in Steelworks that's standing on top of the red box. Yeah, talk to him.
Yeah, I
and
talked to him.
Yeah, he'll be like, you gotta do tutorial, and then you do tutorial.
Yeah, I think I did all that.
Okay, as long as you're multiplayer ready.
Yeah, I did download it. I played it. I'm not a fan of the camera controls.
Yeah, I can teach how to fix those. I'll have to go into my controls.
Yeah, I changed the settings on the camera controls, and every one of the ones I tried.
Well, you got to specifically try the lock-on controls. I ended up not using lock-on at all and just controlling the camera manually like a first-person shooter. But if you want a good way to learn the game without wrestling with the camera, select one of the guns as your weapon instead of using a sword. Then you can hang back and play the game like a first-person shooter. Or a third-person shooter, rather. You know, Fortnite style. Then you don't need the lock-on at all because you're going to be, holding left trigger to ADS the whole time. That might be the best play style for you. And I'll be the one who fights up close and keeps the monster's attention while you and the wife shoot at it with guns. Because when Wolf Waffle joins, that'll be the way our team's going to work. 2 of us with guns and 2 of us fighting up close. So we'll keep the monster's attention and you guys just keep shooting. You get bonus. They do a good amount of damage if you get a headshot.
I do say that I did enjoy the music in this.
Yeah, she's got 15 minutes on her install, so we got a little bit of time for you to practice up. I recommend just doing a basic, 1-star hunt with the light bow gun. The only thing that you'll have,
whatever the first thingy, mission, quest, whatever, and
yeah,
they were like, this estimated time 50 minutes. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the time limit. You have that much time to complete the mission. It only takes about 15 minutes to kill a monster. They give you an hour.
Oh, I had to go hunt down 3 different ones.
Well, no, you're only supposed to kill one. They give you a specific target, but they give you enough time to kill all three if you want to do all three.
Oh.
So you do the one that's your mission last if you want to kill all three. Because killing that one will end the mission. So it gives you enough time to do whatever it is you want to do before you kill it. If you want to go, mining for supplies, or you want to go fishing, or you want to go get other stuff, you could do that. If you want to try to hunt all three monsters, you could do that. Or you could just go straight for that monster and kill it and be done in 15 minutes. So the 50 minutes is just a general timer. You'll never use it all. You'll never even come close. I've never used all 50 minutes. Even killing all three monsters solo, I didn't use all 50 minutes. So I recommend just starting a standard 1-star hunt and just going straight to the monster it wants you to kill. It'll tell you on the thing which one it is. Just remember which icon it shows you on the quest you're accepting, and then go straight for that icon and just kill him. I can try to get you on board, and we'll try to do a quick one together just so you can practice while hers is downloading. Because she's got about 15 minutes on her download. She's busy shopping on Amazon right now. What you buying? Sex toys?
No.
Oh.
It's shipped and it's bothering me.
Mm-hmm. Need to go see a doctor, not Amazon. But
I know, but in the meantime...
you can get the perfect smile.
In the meantime.
I'll have to get you the clip of Tom trying on the perfect smile.
Is it that weird thing that's supposed to feel?
Yeah, Tom and Christina tried on the perfect smile.
That looks like it would be really uncomfortable.
And then they went through they do not recommend eating, drinking, or talking with the perfect smile in it. It's like the windy you're using. Yeah, eating, drinking, or talking. Don't do anything with this in but smile. It's for taking it's for taking pictures in. That's why I don't show you videos.
Yeah.
They show you still images of people with the
images.
perfect smile in. Because that's what it's for. It's for taking pictures. Don't wear this all day. What are you, nuts?
Yeah, I just looked at it. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. No, that's
Don't do that.
And I know you can't eat with it.
I'm gonna create a lobby.
Wait, where do I get a gun from?
Hold on, I'll show you. Oh, let's see. No passcode. Anyway, okay, I'm creating a lobby for you to join. Just join my lobby first, and I can show you around. I can show you where to do everything. Because that starter weapon they give you is garbage. Alright, pull up my stream. So joining lobbies is a pain in the ass. You'll have to search for that ID to join my lobby.
What? What the hell?
Search by ID. Go talk to the cat that I'm looking at. Search by ID.
Yeah, I'm at the cat.
Okay.
Hang on.
You go to join lobby, search by ID, and then search by the ID that's on my stream. I told you it's not great. It's a terrible online system. But once you make it work, once you make it work.
So, let me get this straight. I have to find you by putting in a 12-digit code.
Yeah.
Not a personal code that you made up.
And it's case sensitive.
Case sensitive.
Oh, yeah,
I was
case
gonna ask,
sensitive.
Is it case sensitive?
It is case sensitive.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you don't make up the code. The code's generated every time you create a new lobby. So it'll be different next time. So you don't just get to keep a code. You gotta do a new code every time. And then once we're in the lobby, I'll have to show you how to join the same mission with me.
With the controller is going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a minute. Yeah, it's gonna take you a minute. It's cool. I'll wait.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. You need anything?
So good. This is such a great online system. In case you're wondering why it's like this, Monster Hunter, up until the last 2 games, has been a Nintendo exclusive series.
Wow.
And since Nintendo didn't traditionally have an online service of their own or a friends list, this was the system they used to let people play online since Nintendo didn't have an online service. So no friends list, no nothing, meant that the game had to make up its own way for people to connect to each other, and this is what they chose. The Switch has a friends list, but you can't send invites through it, so they still have to use this system so that people can play together on the Switch. It's terrible, I know. Wish they did it the way that Epic and Fortnite did it, where they did their own in-game friends list, but whatever. Well, we'll just do a quick expedition quest where we can end it at any time, so when hers is ready, we can just end it.
You can't see me?
Oh, are you in? I'm sorry, I still got this menu up here. I can't see.
I can
Okay,
see you,
alright.
apparently.
Come to this guy, the smithy,
Yeah.
This guy.
and you can forge a gun if you don't already have one. If you have one, you can just go to manage equipment and then change to the light bow gun. Try using that weapon. I think you'll like it better. I'll let you and her both start with the light bow gun. It's the easiest one to learn the game and kind of not have to fight with the camera, because the camera's always going to be behind your shoulder
use
since
the
you're
heavy
handling
bow
the gun.
gun.
It's doesn't do that much more damage than the light bow gun, and it shoots so slow. It's got recoil and it shoots ridiculously slow. It's like a black powder rifle. You have to reload after every shot. It's a pain in the ass.
It's like
It's not
fighting
great.
in the Revolutionary War.
The extra damage it does, at least at that base level, isn't worth it. It's easier to start with the light bow gun. All right, now that you have that, I'll show you how we do a mission together. First, we got to go to the Gathering Hub. So follow me to the Gathering Hub here. Gathering Hub. So we think it's in here. Yeah, here we go. All right, I'm gonna start the quest. Here, we're just gonna do. Let's just do a low rank. Let's just do an expedition tour. Alright, we'll do it at daytime. Okay. Yes, with join request on. So you can join. Have to do it with join request, not just regular quest. Okay, there we go. Now that I've got the quest started, see it's got a piece of paper next to my name? You gotta come over here to the quest board. And then you'll go to join hub quest and click on my quest and join it. Once you've joined the quest, then we can start the quest. Alright, now ready up and tell me when you're ready. Whatever the button to ready up is. Yeah, I think he's got it ready up.
I'm good to go. I'm almost done.
Alright, you're good to go? Oh, let's go eat some food first. Because you'll need to do this before every mission too. So come see the cat.
I actually have to eat.
Yeah, eating will give you a bonus during the match. So, sit down at the table and hit eat a meal. If you order Bunny Dango, you can pick what items you want. You can pick 3 items and they all give you some kind of buff. Just pick the 3 you want. And then you eat. And the kitty cats will... See? And then the kitty cats will cook you some food. See? It's the hibachi grill.
Next time I go to Conky, if I see that, I'm calling the health
Look at that. Tell me you don't want to eat that.
No, I don't. The hair.
It's better than ratatouille. Look at that. Ah, there you go. Eat up. Get you some kebabs. All right, all good. Got my buff ready. And there's enjoy eating. What's up, Julio? We're good. She's downloading Monster Hunter, and I'm introducing another friend to it while we wait. He's just gotta wait for him to finish eating his meal. mean, that cat's working so hard to make that meal, you know?
Yeah, but his rating is like a 75. Just
No, it's a safe place.
he's covered in fur.
He wears a fur net. Okay, he washed his paws with paw sanitizer,
But he uses a litter box.
and he uses a litter box.
Yeah, I imagine him.
It
using
can't
the
be
litter
more
box.
sanitary.
And then
All right,
coming
I think
out
you got to ready
making
up
food.
again.
Yep.
All right, let's go. And now we're doing a mission together. See? Not that complicated. Pretty simple.
Now that you've been through your 12-digit case-sensitive code.
Really ain't that complicated, y'all. Sandy Plains.
A lifeless stretch of land, nothing but dust and sand. Barren and forlorn, lifeless and storm-torn. In the shadows monsters thresh, mad with lust for blood and flesh.
Like a poem that rhymes.
Yeah.
He's a poet and didn't even know it.
Make this a quick
Oh, snap 'em. Alright, so if you hold the B button, you can ride your dog.
faster, buddy.
Yeah.
We're gonna go fight whatever monster's closest. We can end this quest anytime, we don't have to kill it. We can't fail this quest, and it's got an unlimited time to it, so let's just go. Normally we'd prepare at the camp and stuff first, but we're not. This is all just practice for about 10 minutes until she's ready, and then we'll just quit the quest.
Can't believe you stole my dog.
And you can loot stuff while you're running. Whee! Oh crap. Oh, I hate this map. It's so hard to navigate. Okay, we need to get back up. You shouldn't have jumped down. You hold the button while running up against the wall, you'll wall run. Apex Legends style. Alright, he's getting the hang of it down there. Yeah, just run toward the wall and keep running. Yeah, there you go. As long as you got the stamina, you can climb the wall.
Let's go.
Alright. We got two monsters up here already fighting each other, so they'll be good and distracted. I'm just gonna jump in. You pull out your gun and decide which one you want to
Give
attack.
me all you got.
Alright, one of them's already weak. Yeah.
You do what I say now.
Ride the monster. Make him fight.
Oh, I need to invert my controls.
Go ahead, I'll keep him busy. Do what you gotta do. This is all just for practice anyway. Get him!
Bye-bye.
Where is the...
Just gonna pick up y'all's monster parts while y'all are fighting each other. Alright.
No more holding back.
Oh, now I can ride the other one. Sweet! Kind of get to fast track this. Oh, did the guy run away? Yeah, he ran away. I'm just gonna keep running him into a wall. There you go, run into that one. Okay.
How do you like that?
You're really good at this.
This one's all for you.
Like I say, I'll keep him busy. You just keep shooting. Aim for the head. Head and tail, I think, are his two weak spots. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you recover without having to wake up. Trying to poison him.
Got its eyes on you.
The other one's coming back.
This is the end of the line for you! That's my buddy.
Breathe.
Oh, now I can ride the big one.
Don't worry, I'm here
Oh
for
wow,
you.
we're kind of lucking up with them fighting each other here.
Watch and learn.
I don't care which one you shoot at. I'm just going to be riding them. Oh, and final attack.
I fainted.
I'll be waiting
How did
for
you faint?
Yahoo!
What hit you?
Don't know. I don't know.
Did you get poisoned? The one I'm fighting does shoot poison. He may have poisoned you without you noticing. If your health bar turns blue, then you've been poisoned. That's alright, just make your way back to me. I'll keep fighting.
I don't want to do that.
He's running from me.
Faster, buddy!
Go after him. Where'd he go? Looks like he went toward you. Alright, I'm coming. Like you're near one. I don't know if it's the one I was fighting or not, but actually there's two headed that way, so that's where I'm going. Meet you over there. Yep, there he is. He's right on top of me. That was the other one.
No more holding back!
Oh fuck! Get up, get up. Nope, he ain't poisoning me. Yeah, I don't step on the purple shit, they poison me. Oh! Fuck, I'm poisoned. Gotta drink my antidote. Ah, there we go.
Well, howdy.
Why, hello there. Drink a potion. Oh, now you gotta wipe your face. Okay. There we go.
We gotta do all
Ah, he's shooting poison out of his butt.
You asked for this!
Oh, you find the one bird?
It said butt juice. Trying to poison him. Yeah, I think I poisoned him.
Oh, yeah, that
Fuck!
fucking bird. I fucking hate finding that goddamn motherfucker.
Yeah, you just have a lot of antidotes with you. There we go. I
Yeah.
just keep having to heal the poison when he poisons me.
This one's all for you!
Whoa! You almost got me. My doggy's got an umbrella. Oh crap! I gotta.
that's good.
All right, keep him busy for a second. I gotta sharpen my weapon.
Now's my chance!
Okay.
Bonker.
Ride like the wind!
All right. He went this way. Woo! What's up, bitch? Ow, fuck. Gotta do that instant recovery with my grappling hook. Yeah, just roll out of the way if you see him coming. I'll try to keep his attention. Look at me! Look at me! Woo! Come on, big boy.
Boom!
Oh, nope.
Ow.
Heal up if you need to heal up. I'll keep him busy. Oh, I'm trying. He's not paying attention to me.
You asked for this!
How many times I gotta hit you before I get your attention?
Looking at you!
his attention. There we go. It's finally on me now. You should have time to heal.
This one's all for you!
Or not. Set it your way. You can press X to put up your weapon, and then you can use your grappling hook once you put away your gun. It's the only bad part to using the gun is you have to put the gun away before you can use your grappling hook.
Now it's personal!
That's dumb.
It's a trade-off. You get range, but you lose mobility. So you're not as agile. You can't just grappling hook out of shit. You have to, you know.
Yeah.
Basically, you're not very good at close range when you have a gun, which makes sense because you've got crazy range and crazy headshot damage. The guns are good. It's just you lose that mobility when you're using a gun.
I'm gonna get you!
Oh fuck! Oh, I gotta drink a potion. I'm good. Kill this thing and then we'll head back to the lobby. Oh shit. Going up!
This is the end of the line for you!
Oh shit! Yep, well, I see it. Gotta drink an antidote. Oh, still drinking. Still drinking. Fucking shit.
Look out! It's angry!
Oh, it's farting poison again. Get out of that corner.
Oh, I poisoned him.
Sweet.
Now it's personal!
Ah, damn it. Get up, get up. I'm going up.
This is the end of the line for you!
Damn it. Don't fly away when I'm doing my special move. Is he leaving? I think he's leaving. Alright, sharpen your weapon or whatever you gotta do before we go and counter him again.
Huh?
I don't think you have to sharpen your gun. I think you're good. Where'd he go?
Here, this way.
Faster, buddy!
I don't see him down there, so we're not going down there. That's a different monster. I don't want to fight that one. It's not the one I want to fight. Ain't trying to fight several at once. Yeah, I think he went this way. Yep, there he is. God damn it. It stunned me.
Here it comes! The monster's targeting you!
Yo, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Gotta use an antidote. Oop, still drinking. And drink a potion. Okay. God damn it. Piece of shit. Take the free health.
Got its eyes on you!
Cure.
I'm coming. You need to use an antidote. Holding the left bumper will bring up your radio menu if you don't have
Yeah.
to cycle through them. Right. Run, I got it.
No more holding back!
He's weak. I'm gonna try to trap him when he's trappable. Oh crap, don't let me grab him. Okay.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Alright, he's trappable. Alright, what's my trap button? 5. I gotta bait him over here.
The trap!
Hey, come here, buddy. No, he's running away. Shit. Come on, I got a trap over here. Can I pick it back up? No, just destroy. Damn it. Alright, we gotta chase him down. I think I still got another trap left.
Go!
Going this way.
Yeah, just run past the monster that's over here. Maybe it'll chase us toward him. Looks like he went down into the cave. It's the way into that cave.
You ended up on the left.
According to the map, he's below us. Gotta find out how to get down there. Yeah, there we go. It's down this little gorge right here. Get off the wall. I missed. Alright, where's my other trap? Where's my other trap? Other trap, other trap, other trap, other trap, other trap, other trap. I didn't bring my other trap. Alright, guess we're just killing him. I fucked up the trap. Fucking shit! Down. Okay. Try to blind him. Fucking shit. I think I blinded him. Yeah, I got him. Oh, I gotta heal. That poison did a number on me. Alright, I'm good. Ah, damn it. You stepped too far away. Damn it, with the poison. Oh, fuck, I'm out of antidotes. Just take the free health and wait for it to wear off, I guess. Just heal yourself if you're out of antidotes and just...
I'm good.
I'm out of antidotes. You kept poisoning me.
Mine now.
You dead? Nope.
This one's all for you!
Fuck. Crap. And he stuns me so I can't heal. Damn it! I'd really like to heal.
Don't give up yet.
Damn it. Okay. I don't know. Fucking heal. Really? And poisoned again instantly.
You asked for this!
Out of there. And poisoned again. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
This one's all for you! Look out!
Brace yourself!
It's angry!
It's gotta be close to dead. If it's trappable, it's weak. Oh, I gotta sharpen. And heal.
You'll be fine. Keep going.
Gotta be quick! Man, I'm good at
That
this!
is easy.
Alright, he's dead. Come loot his body and then we'll get the fuck out of here.
What have we here?
Nothing personal, buddy.
Alright, and since this is an unlimited quest, you have to end it whenever you're ready. Pull up your menu and go to the second page,
Nothing personal, buddy.
quest page, and go down to complete quest. We got something out of it. Got something out of the deal. I take it you want to join us, Icy? Do some monster hunting?
Might as well.
And I think the wife's ready too. We'll have a full squad, full 4-man squad. 4-man squad. Let me know if you can hear the game. I think I've set it up so you can hear it, but we can't. So you should be able to hear your own game.
Yeah.
Cool. Complicated audio setup here, but I think I got everything working. You can hear Discord people. They can hear you, I think. Can y'all hear her?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yep.
Good to go. Yeah, we got the audio all set up.
Yep.
And anybody watching
Wow.
this, and if any of my viewers will let me know if we're getting an echo of some kind. Specifically from the people not in my house, like Enjoy or Icy. I'm sure I'm always going to have some kind of echo from my
I
wife
have
because
the
she's sitting
stream-
next to me.
I have the stream muted on tab.
Yeah, I need to know if the game echoes or if you guys echo. I mean, I'm always going to get some echo off my wife because she's sitting right next to my microphone, so sometimes it's just going to pick her up. Nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, say
My
you're
batteries
fine.
are low.
She's yeah, no, she's fine.
Yeah, no, I don't hear any echoing at all.
Cool.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I got to remember all the changes I made to my audio when she leaves so I can put it back the way I had it because it's pretty complicated, but glad I got it working. All right.
My controller batteries are low.
When we stand together, we are Deal
Grab the
Enjoyage.
Cord.
Do
And plug it
you
into
see
the
our name?
green part of the battery.
Oh wait, you gotta rotate your camera.
Huh?
Rotate your camera. Don't move, but just rotate your camera slightly until our names intertwine. If you do it just right, our name is Deal Enjoyage.
It's just rotating the names with me.
Oh, on my screen, our names have fused.
Deal enjoy
Your
with
name,
we have
your name will
mastered
always be at the
fusion.
forefront. Your name will always be at the forefront.
fusion.
Ha!
So yeah, enjoy. Your name will
Oh
always
wow,
be at the
your dog is
forefront.
colorful.
Yeah, because you stole my dog.
I'm
So-
on top. I'm
I
always
didn't steal your
on
dog.
top.
I'm playing as you. So it's your dog.
So who am I playing as?
Okay, so
Whoever
what
you
do I do?
want, but I don't want to spend
my
all these
stuff.
hours staring at myself. That's
I want my
much more
stuffs.
attractive. You want your stuff? So you can go to the item box. So everything in the town can actually be done from this room, so you don't even need the rest of the town. But hold on, I gotta go
Except
back.
your item box.
No, your item box is here too.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's an item box over here.
Till I'm already here.
I think the courier is the one thing that's not there.
Nope, it's here. It's all here. If you go up if you go up the staircase right here, and head to the outside balcony, there's a smith, a courier, a shop, another item box, a housekeeper from your house, a buddy board, and the quest board. Everything's right here in this one gathering hub. You don't even need the rest of the town. I don't know why it exists. But let me go to the rest of the town for the multiplayer cat. That's the only part I need because you got to go to that cat too to join us. You have to go to the cat and type that.
Oh, make sure you get
in
potions.
Yeah. I always restock on stuff before I go. Yeah, he's got free shit for you. You can grab it later though. Yeah, and there's your tutorial for the multiplayer hobby.
Okay.
I'll just tell you what to do. You can just skip all that shit. The tutorial really didn't tell you what to do.
So what do
anymore.
I
It's
need to
kinda-
upgrade my gun?
Oh yeah, that's part 2 to it. Go to the smith and go to
yeah.
upgrade.
Yeah. All right. We need to find
Alright, play
iron
online.
ore.
Find the search by ID. Yep. Code of conduct. All right, and type that in.
God.
It
We need to find
case
iron
sensitive.
ore.
It is case sensitive. And I see I got it up on my screen too if you want to go ahead and enjoy.
No, get out of here.
I don't think you have to put in the dashes if it helps.
Do you?
No.
No, you don't
No,
have to do the
okay.
dashes.
No, it's just case sensitive.
Yep, just the letters. So there you go. One less thing typed. It's case sensitive. So.
Okay, thank you.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, no rush. There you go. You got it. You got it. No
Oh,
rush.
the controller is being stupid. Not moving when I'm telling her to move.
GD password. Yep, that's it. I just hit
Also got
start.
GHB. Date rape job.
I just hit start.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start.
Why did it fail to join lobby? Give me this thing here. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's try to join from one game. Oh, okay. Oh, you can do it through the. Okay. Maybe not.
I tried it. Let me click join through the thing.
I'm
Get
trying,
that-
but it restarted our game. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Maybe you do have to put the dashes. I don't know.
No, you do not.
Well, she tried it
I
without
joined
the
without the
dashes. She tried it without the dashes, and it didn't join. God,
What?
could it be any slower?
Oh.
Unable to join lobby you've invited to because you have not progressed far enough in the game to access lobby creation.
How far do I have to go?
Let's go talk to the cat again. See if he's got. Just talk to all the people who want to talk to you. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you're still in the tutorial for the. Oh, you haven't done the tutorial quest. Alright, let's see. Will it bring mine up in the search?
No, because I
That's all
looked,
my
I didn't
friends
see it.
I'm just seeing what it'll do. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to type in the fucking password again. I'll try it one more time, but I think she has to do the lobby quest. Is see a dad witch in there. Okay, that's not all lobbies. Just too many lobbies. Do it with the. I think she has to do the tutorial quest. I thought you had done all the tutorial stuff.
No,
Let's-
I got bored.
Okay. Try it with the dash. Just to be on the safe side.
You'll be 2 letters short, it'll end at 3M.
We'll see. We'll see. So I'll go back and delete them. I'll go back and delete them.
And I like your Twitch title, by the way.
Join in the lobby. Yeah, I got tired of that shit, man. Hopefully it works. We'll see.
You
I
know
didn't
they're-
have-
you know
I
they're
should-
starting to-
I should fucking have to make that my title. Just, my God. I don't know what's up with this new. Oh, okay. That time I let you join. I guess you just had to talk to that chick. You didn't have to actually start. Okay. Let's go get you a gun. Talk to the smithy. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we got the smithy tutorial. Yep, we know. Okay. Forge and upgrade armor.
What's up, Enjoy?
Okay, all you've got is the sheety armor right now. That's what you're working with. You ain't
I
even
see
got
you
the
down
stuff
there.
to make the leather armor, which will make you look like that. Whatever. Let's go with light bow gun. Okay. Alright. You don't have the needed materials to craft any, so you're just going to have to use the base one. So manage equipment, change from the blade to the light bow gun. Just the average one they give you. Okay. Yep. you go. You got a bow gun. Sir. All set. Oh, he wants to talk to you. Oh, he wants you to get add-ons. What are the add-ons?
A bunch of free stuff.
And all the event quests and everything is there.
You do
Except
get armor
all.
from them too. You get armor, buddies.
Alright, now let's go back to the smithy. See if it's got better armor then.
Oh, it goes right to your inventory.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to see if it's in my inventory.
Oh,
so I can change
yeah,
equipment.
you manage equipment. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the guild outfit, which gives you 24 defense, so it's a good starting armor. I used it until you get enough to... got a charm. Oh, there you go. I don't think it gives you another gun. No, it doesn't give you weapons, it just gives you armor. But it's a decent set of armor to start with. 24 is better than 5 when it comes to the armor rating. Alright, there we go. Get you.
Hello there.
Well, hello there.
Australian.
How's everyone been?
And there's Wolf Waffle.
Oh, is that Wolf Waffle? I think we got a full lobby at the moment.
Waffle coming in.
Alright, let's head to the gathering hub so we can start a mission.
What's good?
Mando.
Hello.
Hey, Sassy.
Alright, I'm gonna start a
Sorry.
quest and y'all can just accept it.
Special quest for you.
I love chocolate milk.
Actually, y'all want to do a rampage mode and try that out? Because I've been dying to do this before.
Rampage is fun.
Yeah,
Rampage is fucking fun.
Rampage is the most fun thing in the game. But I think we should do a regular one first. Let's see.
These are the available quests.
I think we should do a regular one first. We'll just hunt one monster to get everybody used to their controls. Because Rampage mode is like Horde mode from Gears of War. We're just sending wave after wave of monsters at you. A bunch at one time. But you can have a few people man the cannons because you're basically defending on base. You can have a few people man cannons and then a few people on the ground fighting the monsters.
I love the auto cannon. That's
got a
fun.
full squad, or-
Gatling gun.
Yeah, I think we got a full squad. It's 4 of the
Wolf
full.
Waffle!
What's up, Enjoy?
What up, buddy?
All right, we got 2 melee and 2 range battlers, so we should be good. All right, come to the quest board and everybody accept a quest. And we'll go hunt this monster.
I'm gonna eat my beer rocks while y'all find the house.
Yeah, skip tutorial, blah, 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 blah.
Def, did you see
Join hub
the?
quest? Is it A?
Did
It's already on it.
Did you see the Nintendo Direct? Not
See.
yesterday, but the day before.
Yeah, I saw it. Also, already picked up Metroid Prime Remastered. I've been streaming that the last 2 days. All right, Enjoy's the only
nice.
one that hadn't joined yet.
How's it compare to the original?
I was eating.
Oh, it's so much better. The modern controls, and it's a true remaster. It
The
looks
the
so
dual
much better.
stick, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've recently played through it before the remaster came out through an emulator. No, through an emulator with keyboard and mouse, and it's way better with keyboard and mouse. But dual stick controls are pretty good too. And it has dual stick controls, or you can go with classic controls and play it the original way with
Yeah.
one stick. I don't know why anyone would want to do that, but well, might as well go eat while we
Because
wait for
you
Enjoy.
can't be authentic,
I'm eating, I'm coming.
He's eating. Well, we all got to eat too. So. Have a seat at the table.
Oh, and Enjoy, you are able to skip past that cutscene, by the way.
I'm gonna watch the
Oh.
cutscene.
My girl was watching. One of the ones looks
It's
like
cute
our
cutscene.
cat.
Yeah, one of them looks like mine too. Only he's not this awesome with a knife.
Right.
I mean, he's okay
and
with a
mine's
knife. He's
really
not-
fucking
he's not-
annoying.
I mean, he's okay with a knife. He's not awesome. So you pick 3 ingredients. It tells you what they do.
You have a chance for it to activate.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed. It tells you the activation chance and what it can do. So that increases the number of points you receive at the end of the quest. Then it has ones that'll make it so you don't get knocked down as easy.
Which is what I use. I use one where I'll get my ass.
Yeah, I
knocked
use
down.
the one that lets you sharpen faster. Yeah, you don't need
Get
that
going.
one. What's sharp? I think is one you want. Yeah, sharpen. Speeds up weapon sharpening. What about balancing? Prevents you from getting
Balancing
knocked on
is where you
your
don't
butt?
get
Yeah.
knocked on your ass.
What is... And what about the peach skill? Oh, yeah, that keeps your weapon from losing its sharpness when you...
You
when
deflect.
when you deflect. Yeah, I'd recommend that one. So put those 3 on. And then order.
Probably say that to a set though, so you can just reorder it.
And you can press B to skip the animation if you don't want to see it. Alright, and now you pull the right trigger to ready up. And then we'll start the mission. Alright, everybody's ready. Let's go! To the hunt!
I've been getting better with the sword and shield abilities, so
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Going all Dark Souls style. They've both got guns, so me and you got to stay up close and keep its attention while they shoot
keep
at it.
aggroed.
And we just coordinate our heals and stuff, so you know people got time to get away.
Oh, and your thing will tell you when you're within optimal range for your weaponry,
Yeah, it'll tell you if they're too far.
or if you're too close.
You should be able to skip this. Yeah.
But too
Press
close,
B.
man.
A
hold start.
lifeless stretch of land. Nothing but
Gotta hold
dust and sand. Barren and
I don't wait for them to skip unless they want to watch the
and storm
cutscene with the poet.
In the shadows, monsters thresh. Mad
Wait, what are we hunting?
lust for blood and flesh.
Oh, I was gonna skip the cutscene, but you guys chose to watch it. I mean, you know, it's like a.
Let's make this a quick one.
I'll let
trying
you
to
guys. You can hit up this box for free supplies. Icy, don't take them all. Everybody take one,
I know.
or I'll let you guys take them. I
Everyone.
don't need any of them. I've got enough of my own crafted supplies at this point. I can just. I'll be alright. I'll make do. I'll make do. Yeah, and then you can grab what you want. It's got free heals, free rations. I'm gonna take some of the rations actually.
Let's go.
And the rest is for you if you want it. I just wanted the rations. You can get on my doggo.
Faster, buddy!
You just click on them. I'd take that and that are the 2 you need. Yep, there you go.
Borrowed is in 5.
Alright, hold down the button. If you got any questions, or hold down the B button to ride your dog. As long as your weapon's away and you hold B, you'll get on the dog. Alright, let's head this way.
Yeah, it's in 5.
Yeah, it's heading to number 5 on the map, so just follow me. You hold down the right bumper, you'll dash the dog. Down here.
He's coming towards you guys.
Just go where we needed to go.
Howdy. He's up top.
Oh, we gotta go up top. God, I hate this map. You know you can climb that with your dog, right?
I'm aware. What's up, buddy?
Alright, let's go. You gotta get off your dog and just run up the wall. Just hold down the dash button while you're running toward the wall. Yeah, there you go.
Time to get to work.
Alright,
Be careful!
I'll try to poison it.
He's poisoned.
Yeah, I've got both my dog and my weapon dealing constant poison damage. Oh shit! Hit him right in the cock. Cock shot!
I'll end this!
Now it's personal!
Oh, watch out!
You're the target!
Watch out for the monster!
Ow.
You'll be fine! We're in this together!
Okay.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Shit! I gotta heal.
You'll be
Yep.
fine.
I'm good.
Angry.
Enjoy. You can back up and heal if you need to. We got it now. Watch out, he's headed your way.
As I'm healing.
Yeah, I couldn't keep his attention. Here, I'll try to do a special on him. That should get his attention. Yeah, that worked. Hold down! Fuck, I'm out of... Oh, shit.
We're in it together.
Here it comes!
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Done.
Get out of the way!
Are you okay? Waiting for you.
I got stunned.
Yeah, it's a 2-star. We probably should have started with a 1-star, but tried to pick something that thought we could handle a 2 with the 4 of us.
It's just that I got so when I was trying to heal.
Remember, our lives are shared. That's the only thing I don't like. I'm coming. Just run away. And hold the right bumper to run anytime. I think he's running now. Alright, yeah, he's running.
Yep, he's running to 7.
Get on your dog, take this time to sharpen your weapons and heal up, whatever you gotta do.
Where is my dog?
Just put your weapon away and hold B and the dog will come to you.
I don't know how to put my weapon away.
X.
X.
Press X.
Your sprint button, basically.
Yeah. Or you can sprint. Oh, I don't think sprinting automatically puts it away when you're using a gun.
Yeah, it does. I was thinking with it earlier, it does. Weird, but it does.
But you can also just press X at any time to put the gun away.
We need to find iron.
Those are the rocks you use to mine while you're running around.
Watch out! Throwing that shit everywhere.
Mud, yeah.
You look like poop. You're pooping on us.
Nasty.
No more holding back.
Kind of weakened enough to ride it.
Get off my dog.
How do you what?
Get off the dog.
Get off. Just jump
Oh, okay.
or hold down the B button again.
I'm gonna get you.
Watch out! Going up for an aerial. Alley oop!
I need some meat.
Don't mind me, I'm just cooking some meat over here. Don't come on the other side of this tree.
Oh, fucking shit!
Hey, you messed up my barbecue.
I want ribs! I want some barbecue short ribs. Get out of the way! I gotta heal. Oh. Come on and get me, big boy. Oh, he's jizzing! He's jizzing! Get out of the jizz! Oh god, there's cum everywhere!
This one's all for you.
I'm trying to do as many aerials as I can so we can ride him. Oh shit, watch out. Oh! Oh, he just swallowed. Oh, right in your face. In your big dumb face. He's charging, back up. Back out, Icy, you need to heal.
I'm stunned.
I'm gonna get
Alright, I'm trying to get him away from you. There's a healing bug at the other side of the lake too if you're low on heals.
I'm getting healed.
He's gonna charge. I'm just started running. I got him poisoned. Oh, no, you don't. He's gonna charge! Where's that healing bug? Need the free heals. I'm low on heals. Thank you, bud.
Careful!
That looks like it's gonna hurt!
Oh, he's jizzing.
This one's all for you!
I think you can ride him now, Isaac. Slam him into the wall.
Let's go!
Ah, you missed that one.
That's one for the history books. You're a natural.
Mine!
I'm gonna need to sharpen your stance.
I got
I'm about ready to get
traps. When he's trappable, I'm gonna try to trap him, but you gotta bait him toward me.
red. I got trapped as well, don't worry.
Okay, I'll try mine first. If I miss, then you can try yours. 'Cause
Yeah, because I've got two. I've got the pitfall and the shock.
I think I only brought the shock with me. I forgot. I've got both. I think I forgot to put the other one. Alright, hold on. I gotta sharpen. Keep him busy, Isaac.
Yep.
Alright, good to go.
I'll end this!
My quick sharpen activated, so lucked up. Back up, back up! Go heal, go
I
heal.
roll that way, you bitch.
Don't worry,
I got him, I got
I'm
him.
here
Just
for you.
go heal. Fuck! Oh, now I gotta heal.
Brace yourself!
It's angry! I'm gonna take
It's
your
jizzing.
It's jizzing! Aim for his big dumb face! We're about to break his horn off. I need that horn. He's running.
trying to get away! Ride like the wind!
Run!
If stamina's looking low, use a ration. I think you guys are good though with the guns. Y'all haven't been using a lot of stamina. Y'all just hang back.
I'm almost full stamina, so.
Yeah. I dodge a lot, so mine was low. Ooh. Fuck back!
We're in this together!
Gotta heal.
I'm going after it!
Is it running again?
A heal,
Yep.
holy shit.
Going back to 5.
You're like
I don't have-
full health.
Yeah, Enjoy
Going
needs a
back
heal.
to 5.
Yeah, he's running.
Let's
You can
go!
climb the vines with your dog. As long as there's vines, you don't have to get off the dog. You'll have to get off right here, though. Oh, there's some ore next to this spot. Right here where I'm at. If you guys need ore. It's right on top of the hill as soon as you climb up. Ah, shit. Just ignore that one. Run past that one. Maybe it'll chase us to the other one.
He yelled and stunned me for a second.
Yeah. I'm just letting everybody know. Just run past the dragon. I'm not starting to fight with a second one, but maybe he'll chase us and we can get him to fight each other. Maybe we can bait him into this one. Looks like it's working. He's coming this way.
It's over!
I didn't see the ore.
No more holding?
It's like a rock.
Yeah, it was right up against the rock face when you climbed up, but I'll show you later. Next time we run across some.
You're mine!
You have to start an expedition quest to hunt for shit like that, so that you don't have to deal with too many monsters on the map at one time. That's what those are for.
This one's all for you!
Be right back.
This is the end!
Oh, watch out! Going up! Gotta aim for his head. I'm trying to poison him again. Try to do an arrow on his head. I said maybe we can ride him again. Charge up his front paw. Now's your chance. Nope, missed.
That looks like it's gonna hurt!
Here it comes. Oh, he's doing the jizz thing. Okay. Get out of the jizz.
Board off.
Yep,
Whatever,
that's,
whatever,
that's the
whatever.
horn. That's the horn. Now aim for the tail. Try to chop his tail off next. No shit.
Ride like the wind.
Get your mud armor away.
There we go. Got the horn. He dropped it when he did the.
Roll in the mud.
Yeah, when he rolled in the mud, he dropped the horn. If you guys want to pick it up.
I got a wyvern tear out of it.
I think it'll auto pick it up, but. Fuck.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Good.
Yep, it's charging.
I need to sharpen.
I'll keep him busy. So after I'm done, you'll sharpen. Run away, run away. I'm coming to get him.
Alright, I'm back. I'm good.
Look at me, dickhead. Alright. Once you've got it. Alright. Alright, I gotta go sharpen. You keep him busy.
Yep.
Ow.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I
He
gotta
goes
heal.
right in front of him.
Yeah, I gotta heal. He's charging again.
You'll be fine.
My fucking stamina is reduced because of that move. Yep, come get me, big guy. He's limping. Icy, use your trap.
Yep.
Get out in front of him. All right, wait till we get to the next area then.
Let's go.
Let's try to
Still
trap him.
limping.
Yeah, he's still limping. You can trap him now. Just get out in front of him with it. I've got shrink darts already. Once you get him trapped.
Hi, dragon. Fuck off, dragon.
And the dragon's gonna try to fight him now.
Mine now.
Just get in front of him. Try to put it between them.
Setting a trap.
Hope it hits him and not the other one. Well, it did something. I think you got the wrong one. Alright, well. Let's,
No, the trap.
yep, the trap
Yeah.
got the wrong one. Damn it.
I got one more trap on me.
I'm out of trink darts. I forgot to bring all
I
that
got 8 trink bombs.
Alright. Just get out in front of him with it.
Come on, doggo. Hurry up.
Ride like the wind.
Alright, don't try to use a trap when there's two of them fighting like that, because the wrong one will get in it. That was my last trank bomb, too. There's another monster. Hold up.
Placed a trap.
No, never mind. He's going to be
can
distracted
get him
by the
back
other
this way.
monster. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get him back this way when he's limping. There's ore on me, Enjoy. If you want to come see the ore. Well, behind me, up against that rock face, it's like a blue crystal.
Watch and learn.
Using the other monster to fight him. Set your ass on fire. How you like this shit?
Because the shock trap is back here, so be careful of that.
Ow! Asshole.
I got trank bombs ready.
Damn, you won't. God, this thing sucks. It's so slow. Like the other monster kept hitting me so much I couldn't attack back.
Lead him over this way, Death. Lead him over this way. Over to me.
I'm trying. He's not really paying much attention to me. He's doing his shaky thing. Maybe I can get his attention. Over here, bud. There you go. He's charging that way. Alright, trank him. Where are you going?
I don't have tranks.
No, you gotta get near him with the trank bomb. I think you missed. Yeah, you didn't do it before the trap wore off.
I hit the wrong damn button.
Yeah, I saw you went way over there. You I wonder where you're going.
Yeah,
All right, guess
I
we gotta
hit the
kill him
wrong
now.
button. Not exactly. Give me 1 second. Let me go try and
Don't worry
grab
about it.
another.
He's close to dead at this point anyway. Fuck you! I'm out of potions. Alright, on me, Enjoy, if you want the ore.
Can't
We
let
got
them
it.
waste your time.
Oh, you already got it? Okay, I'm grabbing mine.
I got earth crystals.
Yeah, depending on the map you are, it'll depend on the type of ore you get. This map, I don't think has the iron on it. It has a-
Got trap. Got more. I've got more traps.
Fuck! I'm having to kind of hold back. I'm waiting for my dog to heal me. Once
Bring
he's
him
in
over
the
this way.
trap, you got to stand right next to him with that trank bomb. There we go. Got some potions now.
If you can't run over this way, Sassy.
I think he's about to run away. Yeah. Yeah, just come stand inside this thing and shoot at him. Get him to run towards this.
Enjoy. You're gonna aggro him over that way.
Yeah, bring him over this way. Just keep shooting at him right here. Have him run towards this trap. Everybody just stand behind the trap. Here he comes. Alright, Icy, hit him.
It's from the trap.
Got it.
Quest complete. Didn't even break
What?
a sweat again.
Piece of
We
cake.
trapped him. Trapped him and tranked him. We captured him. We
You
didn't-
get,
we
you
didn't
get
kill him.
some, on some you actually there's only certain items you can get from trapping them. If you kill them, you don't get those items.
Yeah, you have to kill him to get some items, trap him to get others, so. That's something, though.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah. Good job, buddy. Successful hunt. There you go. So that's a regular hunt. I just hit take all, and it took us about 20 minutes. So it doesn't take the full 50 unless you're trying to kill all 3 monsters on the map, which we could have done. They kept fighting each other. We had weakened a few of the other ones. My Meowcenaries have returned. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, and I gotta go check on my Meowcenaries.
Manage equipment, item loadouts, and grab my loadout.
You go up the
again.
staircase behind you, or over there. You can get to a smithy and another shop and an item box and a housekeeper for your house. Like all the stuff that you can do in town can be done right here. There we go, buddy board. Where's Meowcenaries? Oh, it's not the buddy board. Where's the thing I need? Housekeeper. Yeah, the housekeeper. Meowcenaries. What'd y'all find me? Got herbs, iron ore, baggy scrap.
Jagras
monster
hide,
parts.
and 4 humble scraps.
Alright, let's do another Meowcenary. Let's see, select destination.
Trying to think of what element to put for mine. Like at
And
least my
select the
sword.
buddies I want to send. Let's send some dogs. I'll send you.
What element do you think death as far as like ailments go?
Hold on, I'm sending. And then my doggos.
Sleep.
And now
need
for
more
some kitty
baggy
cats,
head
let's
pickle.
send Trapper. Oh, Trap, since we're all fighting monsters. Confirm. Buddies sent to Meowcenaries. They're on their way.
Debating whether putting like sleep element on some of on my thing or not.
I got 3 of them still training in the dojo. One cat still fishing. What's he got? Got a bunch of herbs. He hadn't fished up anything better. And there we go. Let me check my smithy.
How's it going?
Okay, I got any upgrades for my sword?
Or an upgrade?
I need Dragonite ore to get the next poison sword level. Or I can get exercising sword. It's got a attack of 120. What's its special ability?
Oh, using the Puke sword or whatever?
This is the Bishaten set.
Oh, okay.
It's got critical attack up, poison attack, ammo up, evade extender, water resistance, hunger resistance. I didn't know you could get hungry. And wall runner. I think hunger resistance is where your health bar gets lowered because you haven't eaten anything. You gotta take food with you. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And wall runner. Okay, well.
I'm
not on
debating
the
whether or
upgrade
not
armor.
to go to that Hypnos knife for the sleep element.
They don't have enough to upgrade armor. What about forge armor?
Something new or an upgrade?
Oh, yeah, there's a new set here. What's it look like? Oh, look at that one. That makes me look fancy. Oh, one of the ones I got makes me look like I'm in a tuxedo. Some of these get fancy. Is it the bone one? What's that one look like? Oh no, that one makes you look all tribal.
Hey, Doug, what you
Oh,
think?
look at that one.
Do the Hypnos knife or no?
Look at that one.
Good in battle.
Renopolis.
Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Oh, this is the one. Here you go. Fancy.
Oh yeah, the bug armor.
I'm stepping into Bridgerton.
Yeah, the bug armor.
The fucking penis dragon armor looks fucking weird. Where's it at? Penis dragon armor?
Penis dragon.
Yeah. It looked like a penis dragon. Yeah, there it is. There's the penis dragon armor.
Because
You just wear the let me see if I can show you what he looks like.
See you again soon.
Check my notes.
it's because it is
I think
that
I
eel.
got pictures of him in the thing here. Cause I take pictures of him to put in the book so I can know. Nope. There's his silhouette.
Well,
Yeah, it's,
I don't have an actual
eel.
picture of him.
It's like a
kinda
leech.
Penis.
It's like a dragon with a leech for a head.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
It's a
Fighting
penis
is really weird
dragon.
because it likes to scream. It just screams a lot.
It'll swallow you whole too if you're not careful. It's a penis dragon. It look like a penis.
Yeah, I got it.
Not a penis
All
dragon.
right, we're gonna try a rampage now. Cause I
I'm,
gotta do a
trying to
rampage.
figure out what sword I want to work towards.
I
So right now I'm just using the
I gotta
bone,
take
the
some,
bone kukri.
I take potions and stuff with me. I didn't take enough with me last time. Let's see. Alright, let's take mega potions. Do I have any regular potions? How do I sort? Tab.
Tab.
And I gotta take some potions and some mega potions. What's up?
No, that was by mistake.
I'm debating what sword I want to work towards.
I'm going for a poison build.
I'm debating between like a fire or the sleep element. Because the Hypnos knife has sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up the quest. You guys, whenever you're ready, you can join it. I'm gonna queue up the quest and eat. Rampage approaches, 2-star quest. No rush, whenever you guys are ready. I'll have to show you how the horde stuff works. We get a few minutes to set up.
It's fun.
Yeah,
Yes.
we get a few minutes to set up. I'm gonna put up 2 or 3 cannons that can be used by people. I'll leave the rest used by NPCs. So one of us will stay on the ground fighting them and baiting them into position, and the rest of us will just shoot at them with the cannons. Puppy's making his specialty. So after you pick the ones you want, you can make like list, like usuals, like a set list. So when you want to eat, you can just select it from a list. You don't have to keep selecting each individual ingredient every time. So pick a good one you want, and then set it as a usual, and then you can just order the usual. Oh,
Time to get going. I'll make it quick. Sorry, just need a bit more time.
no rush, you guys. I'm just gonna sit here and do gestures at the table. What is my dog doing? Well, I didn't know it made my dog do stuff too. I'm gonna do a gesture, the dog gestures too. Look at him. Look at him. Good boy.
The thing is the kangaroo.
Enjoy. You might want to go see the smithy and equip the You may have to go see the cat first and accept all the add-ons, the free add-ons. Because there's a free armor set that gives you 24 armor as opposed to the set you're wearing, which only has 5.
Oh yeah.
That's the one everybody else is wearing except for me.
Oh, I'm wearing bits and pieces of it.
Yeah, I stopped wearing it entirely because I
let's
upgraded
go.
more armor to get past that level, but that's a good one. That'll carry you through the first, through all the 2-star quests. It's a good starter gear.
I don't think of what weapon I want to go to. I want to go for the Beastin tree.
Play with a bamboo toy.
I keep working on the bone tree.
I could do
Work
this
on
all
the
day.
Insectanulo.
Playing with a bamboo toy. And the dog is getting way too excited to watch me play with that toy.
Good news, everyone!
Good news!
Clap hands!
Sweet.
Clap hands.
The dog just... Paying attention to the dog. I never noticed the dog did stuff with me when I gesture at the table. What happens if I doze off? Oh, he just goes to sleep. If I have tea, does my dog have tea? All right, doggy, let's have some tea. Oh, he's getting really excited. Oh, he's whining because I'm not giving him any tea. He's just begging like an asshole. Give me tea.
Enough of that.
All right. Once everyone's ready, I'll depart, but no rush.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you. See ya. Good to go.
Counting on you.
I'm almost done.
Wait, can I sit on these things? Oh, okay. You can sit out here too. Play with my bamboo toy outside.
So relaxing.
Aw. The dog whines if I don't get the toy right.
Sit down.
You gotta angle it just right.
Oh my god.
Gotta be near the blue part of the thing. Oh. I don't know what to tell you.
I could do this all day.
No.
Time to get going.
Yeah, see, when I walk closer, it gives me the teen option. I don't know. I don't know. Weird.
We're waiting for it to dry.
Yeah, no rush.
No.
Letting him equip his new gear and stuff. Alright, well, let's go. Alright, these are fun, but they're just constant action, so. Nothing to do here but fight hordes of monsters. I like this game mode the most.
Have you unlocked the auto cannon yet?
It's like a control now. I love you, monkey.
The rampage is
The rampage is here. You can join if you're queer.
but there's
Oh,
nothing.
but there's nothing to fear.
Not quite.
We have our trusty fortress, and its defense is top tier.
Where were you going with it?
I wasn't going anywhere with that.
Defense is top tier yet. Wood.
It was a different time.
They called me this morning and they still haven't
Are you ready?
Horde incoming.
faxed it. I'm like,
Yep.
okay.
Just head out the door.
I sent it
Ready
Tuesday
for
morning.
anything.
Oh. Hold to get ready. Hold the right stick to ready up. There we go.
You can use a device here.
Alright, where are they gonna come from? Looks like they're gonna come from this direction.
On the left.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. there-
I'm gonna install a mountable
Not
ballista
letting
here.
anything into the village.
And on this one here, we'll put 2 mountable ballistas, one for each player to use. Catch them as they try to break their way in. Oh, no. I didn't realize this was so far back. Never mind. Let me. I don't want to use it. Get off of it. Hold to remove. Let's install.
Not letting anything into the
Installing
village.
computer-controlled ballistas here. I'll put the player-controlled ones further in.
Working
Are you
great.
further back? Or further towards the front?
Yeah, because they're going to come from this direction.
Stay strong.
So we gotta install them over here. Yeah, you've got one right there. You got bombs right there. I'm gonna put one right here in the middle for someone to use.
Not letting anything into the village.
Oh no, that's a... Damn it, that's a computer-controlled one. There we go. Mountable ballista right here if you want to mount this one in the front. Whoever wants to mount this one in the front. I'll put the Elder right here. No, can't put him right there. Let's put another
Not letting
bamboo bomb
anything
here.
into the village.
Alright, here they come. Alright, I'll stay on the ground and fight. You guys just mount those guns.
Like old Nico, what the fuck? Alright.
Yep, just keep
Here we
shooting
got a
them.
cannon now.
Alright. Icy, I'll leave you in charge of swapping out the defenses as we unlock more stuff. I'll stay down here and just fight.
This one's all for you.
Alright. Enjoy, I'm going to change yours to a cannon. So go and hop off it.
What?
Go and hop off, I'm going to change yours out to a cannon.
We're under attack.
I think the ballistas are better if they're player controlled than the cannons, to be honest with you. They're easier to use.
Now it's personal.
I'd say just
Well,
leave him
yeah.
on the ballistas and you guys control the other ones.
Yeah.
Just worry about restocking the bombs after they run over them.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Jesus!
You asked for this.
Ow.
I'm riding that one. Oh, you're riding him. Okay.
Ah.
Let's keep restocking those bombs. They're setting them off while I'm fighting.
No more holding.
No.
I'll try to keep them near the bombs.
We lost our game.
Fuck!
Done.
You're a
There's a lot of these things.
Really good at this.
There's new defenses, Icy. You've unlocked more
Yep.
stuff.
Yep, defender cannon. Gonna-
Thank you for the follow, Zuqualis! Is what I'm calling you.
Don't let me
Get that one out of the air. I can't reach him.
For the monster.
Stop running!
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Wrong button. He hit that gate hard. Check for the special one. See if you can get some of the
Yep, I already got
NPC
that one
hunters.
out.
Alright, I got that one off the gate.
Okay.
Hit him where it hurts. Do it.
You got bombs restocked up here?
Mostly.
Don't hold back. Working great.
Alright, I got some bait behind you. It's
Yep.
right in front of the alright, it's right in front of this thing. I'm gonna try to hit him with the drill if they go near the bait.
Grab your weapon.
Give him all you
Now's our
got!
chance.
Now's our chance!
What?
No, fuck. Use those drills on the wall.
You asked for this!
Somebody stop them!
I'm gonna get you!
Fantastic!
I'll put another dragon bait right here in front of the drill. So if you need to drill them, hopefully that'll get their attention. I swear it's not really baiting them, is
All
it?
for you!
Somebody do something.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
The main guy's ready to capture.
You asked for this!
I'm just trying to get him off the gate right now.
You're so strong!
Upgraded cannons are ready.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Hit the lever, hit the lever.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to get up the wall. No, it's charging. It's still charging.
Try the one on the other side. I'm trying to keep him here as long as I can. Alright, he's dead, he's dead. Just hold off on it, hold off on it. We got the first horde.
Gotta be quick!
Sharpen your weapon, refill your health, whatever you guys gotta do. Now's the time. Machine cannon unlocked. Next horde
yeah,
is a
like
major
the-
threat. Alright, I'm ready. Hold on, let me try to
Your turn now.
replace some of these.
Not letting anything into the
Get
village.
some anti-air.
I need a breather.
I'm setting up some the
Working great.
wire and fire artillery.
Yeah, I've got one set up over here.
I got one set up here and back. And I have a machine cannon back here.
This is the rampage.
Putting up a bunch of these auto ones.
Working
Yep.
great.
No one's getting through.
What do you got facing the...
I have one of the dragon fire cannons facing the gates towards this way. So if I cross it, it's just gonna fucking unload on them.
Okay, Enjoy's got the machine cannon. She's got a ballista.
I got a machine cannon back here as well.
Okay. All the bombs are reset.
I believe so.
I'll try to get another bait here in front of these. Nope, we're out of baits. So let's do...
Here, let me remove that bait.
No, don't worry about it. Leave the bait by the door. That one's more important. I'm just gonna put another defender cannon here then. Because we gotta have something on all of these things. I'll do another defender
Not
cannon.
letting
There we go.
anything
Now we
into
got
the
a bunch of something to work with. Okay.
Oh, never mind, the bait ran out.
Yeah. It's all used up. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. We've maxed out our defenses, so. Alright, good to go. 10 seconds. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
It tells you the different kind of shots you got.
We've got this.
Retreat shot and crag shot will stun them. Just alternate your shots. When one's on cooldown, use a different one. Just always be hitting them with something.
Watch out for the monster! This is the end of the line for you!
Oh, and the base of the Gatling gun does have a silkbind shot where it drags things to you.
I'm gonna try to reset the bombs. They both went off. Yep, they're still recharging. Try to hit the dragon bait over here. Check.
Looking
Oh,
great.
there we go. I'll
Get pulverized first!
Alright. I've got some pretty good defenses by the gate. Now I just need to take out the ones coming in.
Yep. Got a flyer.
Yep, here comes the big guy.
Now it's personal!
Ah, fuck! Get that one out of the air! Gotta use an antidote.
I heal. Watch your health, enjoy.
Good job, good job. None of them are even getting close to the gate yet. We're doing way better on this round than we did on the last one. They're retreating. I'll sharpen while I'm waiting. Alright,
Got a
big
flyer.
guy. Let's fly!
No more holding back!
Damn, they just breezed right past me, didn't they? Ballista ammo's been upgraded. Alright, I'm riding one. I'm gonna try to use it to hit the others.
Let's go for a ride!
Looks like that's the leader.
Yeah, here comes the dragon.
Yahoo!
That's one for the history books.
I'm going for it. That's the leader. He's the last one.
Give him all you got! Get ready! I'm gonna kick your butt!
I'm trying to poison him. Just focus on the leader. Hit that dragon.
Oh yeah, he's going after my ass.
Yeah, he hits hard. Come on, bitch. Oh, fuck. Gotta heal.
Better than that.
And I'm poisoned.
Take this.
Oh, fuck me. Shit. Alright, get rid of my poison. I'm trying to bait him away from the gate. Alright, he's by me.
What's courage?
Hit him with everything you got.
You asked for this!
Good shit, good shit.
If we can trap him, we can actually get reward from him.
That should do it.
Yeah, use the cannon.
The monster! I'm gonna get you!
It just destroyed that cannon, holy shit.
A couple shots on it is better than nothing. Anything to keep his attention off the gate.
Strong!
As long as he doesn't break through the gate, we haven't lost yet. God damn, how much health does this thing have?
Yeah, he has a lot.
We got 2 on the gate.
It's targeting you.
Fuck.
Farewell.
Now it's personal.
Alright, I got the ones off the gate. I just gotta focus on the drag.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
Putting down another cannon. Or you can put down another cannon. Fuck it, I'll hit him.
This is
The
the end of the
can's
line for you.
recuperating.
Should be pretty close to off its cooldown.
Yep.
There we go. I got that one. Now for the big guy. He's weak. Check the drills.
I'll need funneling for some of the fuel.
I'll keep him busy. He's on the ground. Now's the perfect time to drill if you can.
Yeah, the drills aren't ready.
Shit. Fucking shit. There you go. Yeah, just keep shooting it.
You asked for this! They're at the final gate!
Oh, he's trap ready. He's trap ready.
Try to trap him. Try to trap him. I didn't bring traps with me.
Place the trap.
It's from the trap!
You got tranks?
Yep.
Trank it.
This is the end of the line for you!
I fucking tranked him with 5 of them and he still didn't fucking go down.
I don't think you can actually capture him. I think
No, you
just-
can because I caught him before.
Didn't even break a sweat!
Victory.
Yeah!
Good job. Just fucking kill him and loot his body.
What have we here?
Rather have the loot anyway.
Let's see.
Yep. Is everybody running? Grab your loot. You got 50
Nothing
seconds.
personal, buddy.
Yoink.
Gotcha.
Yoink. Yoink.
All right. Good job. And that is a rampage.
As you level your stronger, you get better weapons, so
Yeah,
it's
it's
a lot
like
easier too.
It's like a tower defense meets horde mode. Way easier with multiple people than trying to run around and do all that shit by yourself. We got an A rank. We didn't do all of the sub assignments. We were 1 stun away. Repel using cannons. Repel using ballistas. Yeah, we did it. We didn't use enough cannons. Oh well. Can't get them all. Learn the range attack up buddy skill. Wait. My doggo leveled up. It's only that easy to make him smarter in real life.
Working hard.
My dog is
Keep
very
dreaming.
smart.
Yeah, sure he is. He's a good boy. He's a real good boy. He's the best boy.
I found a big old pile of shit.
He's the best boy. Now sniff my butt.
Somebody wants to talk to me. Oh, I gotta go talk to people in the buddy hub. What do you want? Oh, he's gonna give me a buddy
Training
ticket.
brother.
Still got 2 training rounds left for those buddies. Who else wants to talk to me? Oh, the girl in the gathering hub. Yeah, that's right. I got new hub missions I can access now. That was a rank up mission for me. Can now access 3-star missions. No, still 2-star for some reason. Oh, I gotta do one more 2-star mission to access 3-star.
Mm-hmm.
Event quest. We can try the event quest one. When I tried this one, I got my ass handed to me. But I was playing with randos, so maybe that was part of the problem. It's an arena where you fight 2 monsters at once. And I kind of got my ass handed to me. But it's an event quest. I'm not sure what else you get for the... what the prize is.
Those are time. Those are timed as well, by the way. Any of the event quests.
Yeah, I mean it's standard time. You got about an hour, but you got plenty of time. It's just
do tomorrow is what Hinoa
they will fuck you up. And it's considered a low rank quest. Like there's no way we're even ready to do any of this high rank stuff. A lot of it. What is this? 7 advanced Born in Paradise. Oh, it's fighting 2 at one time. And then there's event rampages. They're all 7 stars. Jesus. Because the low rank event quest, if you do the Gotta Hoard Fast one, if you get an S rank on that one, you can unlock Sonic and Tails outfits for your pets.
I barely managed to get S rank on that.
Yeah, I got it. And then you got to get the stuff to craft them, but you can unlock Sonic and Tails cosmetic for your pets.
Yeah, the buddy rigs and all that. Yeah.
I'll give them credit on all the free content. All this event stuff's free, and it's actual like stuff most games would charge for. It's cosmetics and shit. Good on you, Capcom. We can do one of y'all's quests now. I was just trying to get through that rampage mainly. So enjoy her. My wife can pick a quest. Go ahead and get y'all's basic quests out the way because we can do them fast with our gear.
Ooh, great. Bone pile.
What are you playing, Wolf Waffle?
I'm playing Monster Hunter. I'm over here grinding out my stuff by myself.
I wish we could do more than 4 people.
Oh yeah.
The wife's probably not going to be up too much later, and you can join us while
I was gonna say you can take my place because I'm getting tired.
Figured I might as well because I'm, probably lower ranked than all of y'all.
Oh, Noelle, her and Enjoy just started, so they're pretty low rank too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like their base rank. That's why I was telling we can work on theirs if we want to. Game grows on you once you get past the controls. The controls in that god-awful tutorial. Like, I think this game's gonna win awards for, like, worst fucking in-game tutorial ever.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that one.
I don't know. The opening tutorial is just, it's an hour long, and it's just a 200-page text dump. Like, it doesn't show you anything. It's just, read this fucking Wikipedia we put in the game. It's the laziest fucking tutorial.
I don't know, Lost Ark was pretty bad, too.
What, Dark Souls?
Lost Ark.
Oh, that's a mobile game. That doesn't count. I'm talking about real video games here.
What's he saying we don't play Lost Ark?
Unless you like mobile games on your computer.
Yes.
That's what that is. I'm honestly shocked it still has a community this long after it launched. I mean, all those streamers were shilling for it when it launched, probably because they were paid to. And I'm like, this is everything you guys hate in a video game. It's got a subscription model. It's got loot boxes. Like, I played long enough for it to throw the storefront at me, and I was like, oh, this is a mobile game. I was like I stopped right there. Full stop.
You had me do it for you.
Full stop.
For you.
As soon as I saw everything that game had to offer as far as the shop goes, I was like, oh, this is a mobile game. And uninstall. And all those streamers don't play it anymore. I think only one still does, and he's probably getting paid too. They all shill for it that first month, long enough to get players addicted to its fucking in-game economy. I can't believe there's that many people still playing it. The more popular that game gets, the bigger the chance of fucking mobile game economies on PC we have to worry about. I was so happy to see Diablo Immortal fail. Lost Ark just needs to fail now because it's just as bad as Diablo Immortal. It just didn't get the hate because it didn't have Diablo's name attached to it. For some reason, people are fine with it in Lost Ark, but not fine with it in Diablo. If you weren't fine with Diablo Immortal, there's no fucking way you should be fine with Lost Ark. Anyone who's saying don't play Diablo Immortal, go play Lost Ark, go fuck yourself. You're just contributing to the same problem with a different name. That's all you're doing. What are you doing, sweetie?
Eating an orange. Oh, yeah, y'all go on without me. I'm about to pass out here.
Well, you gotta come exit your game and stuff. Say bye to the stream.
Oh.
Orange, you glad? Orange, you glad you streamed with me tonight?
Is it because the kids are gone that you're being really dad jokey?
You're eating orange. I think it's because I'm filled with all that terrible Aussie food.
What?
Super racist.
Check the Aussies update section, Aussie. I tagged you in it and everything.
He went to Outback.
We went out to thank you, Icy, for ruining the joke. We went out to eat tonight.
Terrible racist Australian food. How do I quit this?
You have to save and quit, or else you lose progress.
Just go to first go to that one.
Where did you go?
That one. No, that one. That one. She's got
Outback Steakhouse. Yeah, there we go.
No.
I mean, to be fair,
That one.
y'all's food's really good.
Just save and
Good
quit.
job,
Yeah,
Aussie.
that's fine. Guess that'll work.
like you did.
Yeah. What is it? What's it called? The drink with the koala. Pina koala.
Pina koala. Yeah, hold on. We can read the menu. I posted the menu. Now you just turn the Xbox off. All right. So reading the menu here.
Our chicken wings.
We got the bloomin' onion, the Aussie cheese fries. And so we got bloomin' onion, Aussie cheese fries.
That's actually Australian.
This is all Australian. Look, Aussie cheese fries. It's right there in the name. The kookaburra wings. I'm sure that's something that you grilled shrimp on the barbie. Sydney shrooms. Telling me people in Sydney don't do shrooms, man? Come on, that's Australian. Look at that.
Pina koala.
What else do we got here? Look at that. These cocktails are served on a boomerang. I mean, that's their Australian delivery method. I mean, I don't know what else you'd use a boomerang for.
It's boomerita.
Kill something,
Yeah.
actually.
It's the boomerita. Then there's the Sydney Cosmo. Look at that. We can order. You ever had a Huckleberry Hooch? That's an Australian classic. What about this drink? The Down Under Mule. I mean, these are all Australian classic drinks here. What else we got?
You know he's being lied to.
Look at this one. Look at this one. This was my personal favorite. Almost ordered it.
And I apologize for Americans everywhere.
This is one almost ordered. The Wallaby Darned. that one sounded delicious. Try it Aussie style and add a float. See, look at that. It's right there under the bar. Try it Aussie style. Is that how you guys enjoy your Wallaby Darned, with a float? Yeah? The boozy cherry lime.
What?
Ribbit.
The boozy cherry limeade. Yep, that's Australian, alright.
Come on, where's the Dark and Stormy? Where's the Great Northern? These are proper drinks.
These are, look, they have every popular
pina
Australian
colada.
drink is right here, sir. I don't know what you're complaining about. This is authentic. It says it right there on the menu. The authentic Aussie experience. You can even try some of them Aussie style, where they make it the way you guys make it. They can't just put that on the menu if it's not true. You know? That's just
Next time, ask for a dark and stormy.
a dark and stormy. What's a dark and stormy? I mean, I've got mine right here. But what do you guys call a dark and stormy?
All I can think of is Stormy Daniels.
Rum with ginger beer.
I was thinking Storm from the X-Men, who's also black, but sure, Stormy Daniels. Is what he meant.
Bundy rum with ginger beer.
They
Is a
had
dark
one
and
with
stormy.
Bundy rum. Did I take a picture of that part of the menu? The one with the Bundy rum?
Oh, I do remember that though.
Yeah, I think I showed it to you, but I don't think it was on that. I think it was on the other side of the menu.
Yeah.
I didn't get a picture. But there was one with rum. I forgot. It had some weird Aussie name, too, that we laughed at.
That we like that.
Thank you for joining the sub club, Zeke Victor.
To who?
Zigzagoon? Oh my god.
You read that
You
name.
got a Pokemon.
Zequibit?
Zequibit?
Zequibit. Yeah. No,
Zequibit.
it's that sound. It's that sound that tapes used to make when you rewound them.
Oh, we're pronouncing it wrong. It's not a name. It's just a sound. Zzz.
Yeah.
Zzz. Like you're getting shocked. Zzz.
Yeah.
That's it. That's how you say it. Zzz.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining the sub club. Zzz.
Oh god.
See? Like Prince's name was a symbol, his name's a sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
good stuff.
works.
It's good stuff.
What's your dog
Man.
doing? Why is it
Oh,
staring at me?
We're posing. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Oh, fucking, Sassy hasn't seen my character yet.
We can do poses. Oh well, join the match, and I'll show her your character.
I don't know how to join anymore. I forgot.
Hold on. I'm gonna head back to the
Now we know what we can
to the
just
multiplayer
zero
kitty
up
so you can see the room
as.
ID, and then just go to search by ID and type in the ID. That's probably the easiest way. There may be another way. I don't know. This is the easy way. It's sad that this is the easiest way.
The 12-digit.
Search by lobby ID.
Yeah, lobby ID's on stream.
Oh, fuck. That's annoying. To fucking close
I mean, I
the
could
game.
read it out to you, but I was trying to just. You want me to
Oh,
read
that's
it to
cringe.
you?
Can you just copy paste that into Discord?
No, it's just an image on my screen. It's not text I can highlight.
Cringe.
It's.
I mean, you could take a picture of it and put that in
Oh
this.
God,
Couldn't you?
we're further complicating this.
Yes, we are.
All right,
Read
just
the bit
take a
out. That's
picture
all
of
you
it, upload the picture to PhotoBucket. I think PhotoBucket's still so right. Yeah, use PhotoBucket and upload it to PhotoBucket. Copy that into Imgur, and then copy that link and put it in the Discord. It's super easy. It's super easy. It could be easier. Jesus Christ.
Something about the way the cat looks at you
Look
while
at
you're
him.
trying to copy it. Like, he seems so... Like,
You don't
You
have
can
to
do it,
like
right?
tab out of the game. Just open the stream on your phone. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. That's also annoying.
I don't know what else you want from me. You can try to do it through the Xbox friends list, but when we tried it, it didn't work. It's your only other option.
Oh, am I gonna...
please don't poke.
With the
things.
lime and the coconut.
They're sore.
Love you, monkey.
You too, possum.
Then, because my phone's shit, it auto puts it at
You
the
gotta love
lowest
the
possible
guys on Plenty of
quality.
Fish who make their names just right on the nose. Like, Kel Love Puss. Guess what he wants? What you want, Kel? what you on Plenty of Fish looking for, I wonder?
What could it be?
Actually, with the way he spelled it, that spells puss.
Yeah.
So,
It does spell puss.
Kel loves puss. So, any of you girls suffering from acne, hit him up. He'll pop all your whiteheads. I don't want to kink shame the guy if that's his thing. You know, jerking off, watching Dr. Pimple Popper. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. He's gonna pop. He's gonna pop. I'm gonna pop.
Oh God. Oh.
Nasty.
Why you do this?
And boom goes the dynamite.
Oh, hey, I'm here.
All right.
Oh God.
All right. We can work on either Icy or either Wolf Waffle or Enjoy's quest. Y'all are the two with the lowest rank. So we'll help you guys get caught up. Can I have a seat? You told me to have a seat. Oh, I can sit. Look at that.
Oh, sweet. A bench.
Oh, did you notice what my cat's name was?
Cross legs.
Time to
Ladylike.
relax.
That's not ladylike.
Did you notice what my cat's name was?
Well, I
what's
guess
your
you can't
cat's
see
name?
it. My character's name was Sassy too, so
Where you at? Oh, hold on. Let me get up from the chair. I think it's because I'm sitting down in the chair.
He always makes you in the video game, so I thought it'd be funny if I did too.
Well, I made myself too.
Looking good.
So now
Three.
there's 3
Hold on.
black women right
Here,
now.
there we go. Now it's showing your nose. There he is.
Really sassy too.
You should have spelled 2 T-O-O. I'm sassy too.
Yep, sassy too.
Well, I didn't. God damn it. Right, you're fucking right.
My cat is Athena. It's black without a tail.
Let's have a look at his character. That bitch,
Generic.
why that bitch light skin?
What I could make. There's only like 2 fucking hairstyles.
What's this light skin red bone nonsense you've made?
I went lighter because you said the darker skin tones didn't look right. You were the one bitching about
I
that.
try to stay authentic. I mean, in certain lighting, you get darker and more blacker and then more darker.
Hey, I think my...
Well, it's like my dad said, you guys get darker every day. That's what he said about our kids as they were growing up. He was like, oh, they get darker every day.
I just looked at him like, what?
Yeah, that's how mixed kids work. They start out mixed,
No.
but then by the time they're 40, they're Obama and they're officially black, and they get to be the first black president, even though they're mixed. That's how it works. They just keep getting darker until they turn into Obama. His logic was sound, is all I'm saying.
No, it wasn't. It was not sound. It was nowhere near sound.
Oh, God.
And you made me go on that uncomfortable car ride where he told me about his black friend.
He's got one. He's got a
then-
black friend.
And then
He's got the one.
started talking about the things Debbie doesn't do.
There's a lot of things my mama don't do.
Well, I didn't want to hear about that. About the things she should be doing.
What, like
But he-
the dishes?
No. That's not what he was talking about.
She knows her place.
That is not what he was talking about.
Get back in the kitchen where she belongs. Supposed to do the dishes and the laundry and the cleaning and the cooking. Well, I don't know what else it is Mama's not doing.
Ready when you are. I'll be with you in a moment.
All his friends' wives do it. Why can't she?
The taxes. God, he hates doing taxes. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's what she's not doing.
No.
I mean, my aunt is an accountant, so he's right. Their wives do it. They do the taxes. But Dad's got to do that too. I swear, he's got to do everything. He really takes care of her, you know.
Good to go too.
I'm almost ready.
He wants her to use
That man works 7 days a week.
that choice.
Okay, my dad's
No, I
working
just
8
heard it.
days a week to take care of this one. Yep, we're all ready.
Yeah, I
Starting
work
every-
8 days a week.
Yep.
I
8:25.
worked 11 until I got fired because they want me to work 11.
So what is it he wanted her to do?
25 or 624.
Can't leave on a cliffhanger. You gotta tell the people now. You brought it up.
Do you want to know?
I don't, but for the sake of entertainment,
Because
this
it was
is happening.
really uncomfortable for me, and
Well-
all I
Sick
wanted
suck.
was for you to call me and get me out of that conversation.
Well, I'm sorry I was at work, but I guess you can pay it forward and make me uncomfortable now.
Well, it started off with her mouth,
These
and then some
halls
other
of work,
things.
once so bustling.
You mean she's supposed to shut up? Stop
No.
flapping that mouth? That's
No.
what you meant. Got it.
She's
Say
supposed
no
to
more.
fill it with something.
Fill it with lies from her mouth.
No,
Because she's a stupid liar face.
no. You've seen this woman in a poncho. You know good well what he wants her to do. And I will leave it at that. Good night.
Nah.
Well, you still have a chance.
See ya.
Alright, hold on. I gotta fix all my audio stuff now because she's leaving.
Well,
Listen,
I'm
I have to go around
just
collecting
leave the area.
stuff.
Gotta get her out of Discord. Actually, I can probably just leave the audio the way it is and fix the rest of it tomorrow. It should still, if you guys can still hear everything, stream can still hear you guys talking, everything should still work. It's fine. I'll fix the rest of it tomorrow. Alright, where are we going? Sorry, I was getting her out of Discord. Oh, you gotta put your chair
well.
up. You gotta put your chair up and clean up after yourself. Can't yell at the kids for not doing it.
Not really. There is a hole in
I'm just gonna be following y'all. I don't know what we're doing, what we're supposed to be doing.
I think there's a big monster somewhere that we gotta kill.
We're tracking the active sign.
I did one of those, so that way I have like a ton of other little quests, but I figured this would be the most fun.
We're
Yeah,
tracking
doing the
active
ones
sign,
that
which is
these will go by
the-
faster with help.
Here, I know where the fuck he's at. I don't know if y'all see him.
I do.
Yeah, I do. He's in between 5 and 10 on the map.
Yep.
I'll meet you over there.
Oh, hey, I found a little secret area. Well, if you want, I could show you.
Oh yeah, you crawl through the thing.
Oh no, it's like on top of a cliff, and it's like gives you like 1,000 gold or some shit.
I think I found that one too. I've kind of been all over this map at this point.
Yeah.
This is the starting map. Still looking for secrets on the desert maps. When we do that one, I'll start looking. I'm guessing Enjoy's liking the gun?
Time to get to work.
What?
You liking the gun?
I haven't made I haven't formed an opinion yet. It's still early.
I was about to say now that we're doing the easier quest, if you wanna switch it up and try a melee weapon or one of
It's
the other
alright.
weapons. Yeah. I was just giving you something to get used to the controls and healing and all that stuff. Oh, shit. Which is what I need to be doing here.
He's poisoned.
We're in this together.
Don't give up yet.
I'm gonna get you.
Trying to hit him with aerial attacks so we can ride him. Do that sweet, sweet aerial damage.
It's over.
Mine now.
He's running.
Go after get away.
Let's see.
Let's go.
I'm drinking potions and shit. Alright,
I like the wind.
where do you go? Oh, he's over here in the water. Alright, big guy. Let's do this. Oh, there's Lucky Life over here. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab that. Where is it? It said it was in this area. If we find that, we'll get bonus rewards and we beat the level. There it is. figure out how the hell to get up there. The hell do you get up there?
I'll punch him.
I don't know how to get up there. I guess I'm not getting that lucky life. It moved anyway. God damn it. Alright, I'm coming.
This is the end! Goodbye!
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Take him for a ride. Slam him into the wall.
Serve how it's done.
It's that launch monster, and then
Yeah,
okay.
launch him into the wall where it says launch.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you press the button to recover and you can do it
I
again.
think you've had enough.
Press the A button to recover, or the space bar, or whatever you're using.
I'm gonna get you!
It's over!
Yeah, like when you're fighting another monster, you can if there's no other monster in sight, you can always launch him into a wall to do massive damage to him, and if you recover fast enough, you can do it several times. When you're fighting another monster, if you launch him, it'll damage him and the other monster. But it'll make it harder to stay on him longer to continue the fight, so.
Must remain sharp.
Oh. Oh.
That's my buddy.
This is the end!
I'm gonna kick your butt!
He's running.
Attacking.
you're going up to 12 behind us.
Yeah, he's going to 12. Like me and you were taking a long way, I see.
Not the same. About the same. They had to climb up a fence.
Alright, we'll do a little pincer attack, meet him in the middle. Here we go. Oh, fucking damn it! Knocked me right off my dog. What a douchebag. Yeah, gang rape this bitch. I can't see shit through enjoys and explosions.
This is the end of the line for you!
I gotta sharpen. I'm reflecting off him too many times.
Now's my chance!
God damn it! Everyone else attacking you, and the one guy sharpening his weapon is the one you came after. There we go. He's bowling for bokoblins. He's I think I poisoned him. Oh, fuck.
I gotta go sharpen.
Go ahead. Try to keep him busy.
Super sweet.
You asked for this!
I broke something. Remember, if you get on fire, stop, drop, and roll.
This is the end of the line for you!
Oh, fuck.
Goodbye!
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Enjoy doing that point blank shit.
I have a trap ready.
No.
I didn't bring any, so you'll have to use yours.
Place the trap!
Try to bait him into it. Got him. Hit him.
We did it! It's over!
Barely broke a sweat.
I don't know what that does.
If you like
Yeah,
enough,
like-
if
Yeah,
you
you
get
feel
enough,
like it makes
if
it
you
easier.
get enough likes, you get rewards from the cat, from the multiplayer cat, dude. So. Obtained herbal powder. Oh, I got a bunch of friend points. Mutual likes got me 10 extra points. Friends got me 15 points. Oh, look at that, all those friend points. Yeah, you get free items for playing with friends and doing multiplayer stuff. It's a very multiplayer focused game. That became apparent to me after playing a few multiplayer matches. Bonuses for playing multiplayer, yeah. Alright.
Multiplayer's just easier in general.
Yeah, you get bonuses for playing with it. I'm gonna take some traps with me. I got a pitfall trap. And where's my trank bombs? I can trap them too. Although I think you get better rewards if you actually finish the fight and kill them. You get different rewards. Well, I'll say different because you do get some rewards for trapping them. You just get to get different stuff. Some stuff you only get from trapping, but I think the rewards you get for killing them is better. That's actually used for armor. Forgot what trapping stuff's used for. Okay, I don't have any crank bombs. Crank bomb. There we go. Trank bomb, trank bomb. Trank bomb.
Do I have to fucking just... So what do I... There's... I see in, like, my weapon tree... Like, I can't do anything else. I've made all the weapons I can make.
You just gotta get your hunter rank up and or explore maps and find new recipes.
Yeah, because as you get new pieces, then it unlocks
recipes in between.
Yeah,
because as you get parts of the different recipes, it'll unlock that recipe for you. Like once I got the Beast's Horn, it unlocked the exercising sword.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just work on armor then.
Where are the trank bombs? I just made trank bombs. There they are, trank bombs.
Press tab, it'll sort it easier.
I was kind of hoping it would just be at the end of the list since it's the last thing I made, but I guess that's not how that works.
You might have already had a trank bomb in
Nope,
your
I had
chest.
none. That's why I had to make some. It just didn't put it at the end. Put it in the middle for some reason. Yeah.
Weird.
Alright. I'm gonna go check my stuff here.
How's it going? Just tell me what
Have any
you need.
upgrades I can do? No, I still need to find Dragonite ore. That's what I need for my sword.
Looking for something new?
What sword are you
or an
using?
upgrade?
The poison sword and shield. I forgot what it's called.
I probably can't see it because I don't have the part for it.
Probably not.
I need stack high to make the Kimura Sword 3 to start making the exercising sword.
Just tell me what you need.
Upgrade. Don't need more points to upgrade that one. This one. Oh. Nothing I can.
See you again
Nothing I can
soon.
upgrade. Okay. Well, let me check on my kitty cats. My Meowcenaries are on level 3. My cat's
I
still
need-
fishing.
I need 3 Bombadgy.
I got
igniters
one
to make
round before my dogs are done in the dojo. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself something to eat, and I'll be ready whenever you boys are.
All right, let's go. Oh, sweet.
Spiderweb.
Enough of that.
How do you get upgrades for your pets?
The buddy.
The buddy. Yeah, you gotta go to the buddy smith. On the buddy hub, or whatever it's called.
Basically, the guy always next to the smith.
I don't have
With
that
the
on my
cat.
kit.
Yeah, you gotta keep. Basically, just keep going. I think at rank 2 you unlock that.
I think so. I can't remember.
Yeah. And then you can start making gear and shit for them, and hiring new ones.
Hey there.
What's up?
See ya.
Time to get going.
Well,
Standing by.
playtime's over. Hold on.
Oh, sweet. A chair.
I don't know what happened to Bot. Enjoy. Whenever you're ready, we can go.
No way.
Time to go.
I thought you were gone. That's why I wasn't saying.
Enough of that.
I was running in circles.
Yeah, so I don't know why, but Wolfoff, we might want to go put on the guild outfit. It's got a base armor level of 25. It's the one both of them are wearing. If you don't have it in your inventory, go talk to the multiplayer cat on top of the red box at the main area and hit add-ons and then just accept all. They're all free add-ons, and there's a free armor set in it that gives you a base armor rating of 25. I think the starter gear is an armor rating of 1, so huge difference. It'll pretty much just make it so that you're unkillable for the first, like, through all the 1-star missions. It's starter gear.
What? Or actually, has everybody readied up?
I'm sitting here just laughing and enjoying at a table.
That's an enjoy your lap.
Enjoy
man.
has like
Oh.
a check mark over his name.
Oh.
And nobody else
All
does.
right.
Apparently I can't ready up while I'm sitting at the table. Okay.
I should be just about same here.
I don't know.
Man, I don't know what happened to Fox. He was having problems with that thing that you told him about, and he said he was going to ask you today, but...
Yeah, I mean, I can help him out if he...
Goes up.
I was ready. I skipped break and lunch to finish by lunchtime. Like I got to work an hour early. I worked my ass off to be home by lunchtime, and then I got on and started streaming. Nobody showed up.
I ended up staying up till like fucking 1, so...
I was like, well, fuck it. And then I stopped my stream and just took the wife out to eat. I was like, we're kid free today because they're at a sleepover, so I'm trying to make the most of it. And if I can't get nothing out of streaming, you know, if I can't game with my friends, if we can't make a party out of it, then we'll just go out to eat till we went to Outback. I was hoping like everybody would get on and we could just spend the whole day gaming because that's what she wanted to do, but I think she got the game a little before she went to bed, so that's something.
I worked 10.5 hours, and I had my lunch wasn't for another 2.5 hours.
What are we hunting?
Later than it usually is.
Let's see what nature.
We're hunting the bear.
The bear, he's at 7.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at what we were hunting. Okay, time to kill a
Just doing
bear.
I'm just doing the things with most money.
Just trying to breeze through them.
Time to get to work. Boom! Look out! It's angry!
I found our target.
Trying to poison it. Is it friendly fire? I think you just shot me.
Yes, there is friendly fire.
Yeah, you interrupted my combo shot. Okay, good to know.
I'm gonna get you!
It must only affect the guns, because when you guys are standing next to me swinging your weapons, it doesn't seem to bother me. Ow! Oh, yep. That hurt all of us. Good to know. Oh, fuck you. God damn.
Your days are numbered.
Now it's personal!
Oh, this thing just drops fur like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we're breaking his parts. We're kind of overpowered. We're kind of over level for this, so we're breaking his stuff off really quickly. Hit him in the butt. This is, well, I think now hit him in the head because we broke all the parts off his butt, I think. Trying to make it so we can ride him.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
It's over!
Oh my.
Fuck. Wire bug.
This one's all for you!
First death is shooting at destroying
He's
his ass,
running.
and now he wants to ride him. Oh no, something's going on there.
Lose me for a moment!
You can sharpen while riding, guys. You want to prepare for the next encounter while you're chasing.
Just you wait.
Now's my
Mine now.
chance.
What are those things? What are those?
Well, we're gonna find out real quick.
Yep, I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, fucking grab me! He's got me!
And
I'll end
He grabbed both of us.
Curve.
Grabbed me and Wolf
Yeah.
Waffle. Did he throw you on top of the building?
What the
Yes, he
fuck?
did.
All right, let's see what we have.
No, you're up there on top. You're
Got
just up
fucking
there.
wrecked, dude. What the hell?
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Get ready!
Yeah, we gotta start coordinating our attacks. We were just like knocking the shit out of each other. Didn't realize it was friendly fire.
I didn't either.
Each person target a different part of him, so we're not stepping on top of each other. I'm just continually stunned from getting hit by other people's shit.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
God damn. Just slapped the shit out of somebody. Oh fuck. Gotta heal.
Looks useful.
Oh shit!
Goodbye.
Somebody wanna ride him?
Let's go.
Another monster's here. Use it to fight that one, Icy. Turn around. I'll ride this one.
That's one for the history books. What a rider I never did see.
You do what I say now!
Get fucked on while you can't move. Special attack!
Gotcha.
And poison attack.
Yahoo!
And he's... Thanks for helping, bud. And that other monster's running away after I used him to beat the shit out of this one.
Now it's personal!
Watch out! Gotta heal.
It's over.
Careful! Brace yourself!
Out.
I got grabbed.
Yeah, you gotta watch those grabs.
You'll be
I need to sharpen.
Concentrate.
Go ahead. I got it.
Ow.
I'm trying to get him. And he just didn't really give a shit about me. He came after you anyway. I knocked him down.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
He's poisoned. Oh, Dad's gonna grab.
This should fix it. Must remain sharp.
Oh, fuck.
Goodbye.
He's running.
I'm going after him. Keep attacking.
Move.
Right like the wind!
I like to win, Bullseye.
Going.
No more holding back!
Farewell.
He's ready for a trap. Let me get one down.
I've got one too, but I was gonna kill him. But if you want to trap him, trap him.
Well, you can still kill him while he's in the trap. Just to make it easier.
Give it all you've got.
This is the end of the line for you!
Oh, you don't want to trank him, you just want to hit him.
Yeah, might as well.
I'll end this.
Oh, and I'll throw my trap down next then. Where's he going? Throwing down a trap, bring him over to me. Run toward me. Everybody come stand over here. Yeah, just keep hitting him, enjoy. Get his attention. Back up!
Now's our chance.
I'm gonna catch you!
Farewell.
There you go. Just unload on this motherfucker. You got any more traps, Icy?
I got one more.
And trap him again.
Place the trap. It's gonna keep on with you yet.
He's shocked.
Now it's personal!
It's over.
Shit, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Just unload on it. Yeah, we got this. Oh,
Look
yeah.
at
That makes finishing off so much faster.
Just trap him.
Just trap him over and over like that. Everybody bring a trap with you and take turns dropping traps.
All right, let's see what we have.
Go fish then.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Did you loot the body?
Oh wait, oh I didn't do that with the last one either.
Go!
Yeah, you need to loot the body.
Oh, you don't get any pieces of it.
Yeah, you gotta collect your loot.
Or well, no, we didn't. Fucking. We
Gotta
trapped
catch
it
a
last
big
time.
one.
Yeah, if you trap him, then you can't grab this stuff. What'd I get? Doing a little fishing.
No need for small fry. Let's see if I can catch a big one.
Called a golden
never
fry.
It's just fucking.
I couldn't get the fucking like off.
Oh,
What I'm gathering here said Enjoy doesn't like me. I mean, you still get the end of the match rewards.
Yeah,
if
I don't
want
like
loot,
you guys.
so.
That's it.
Yeah. See how it is. Enjoy. Fuck.
I know, right?
Sorry, I had a knock at the door.
Nope.
By the time I get back, there was 10 seconds. I was trying to collect, and I was like, while I'm collecting, I'm trying to.
Yeah, that
and it didn't
knock
let me.
couldn't have come at the worst time.
I know.
It was right as we were finishing the quest. Right as we were killing him.
That and yeah, if you heard me, I was like, God damn it. I need iron.
Well, next mission, let's go look before.
We can just do an expedition thing next for
we're
the
running
next
into
one if you
fight.
want.
There's at least like 1 or 2 notes.
We can do an expedition that there's no time limit. Expedition is like you just go around. You can hunt any big ones that are there. You can just
You can
gather resources.
I wouldn't waste it on an expedition mission because you don't make any progress with those. Just grab one of the gathering missions and just don't gather the things that you need to complete your mission until you're ready to leave. Then it'll work just.
Powerful equipment is important.
I mean, we're killing these 1-star monsters. We can literally just.
Yeah,
go
we
ahead,
yeah we
just
kill them
collect
pretty quick.
before we
can
kill them. Like,
yeah
we're killing
we
them in like 10-15 minutes.
yeah just wait until like the halfway mark and then go kill them. That'll give us 20 minutes. That'll give us plenty of time.
Just tell me what you need.
Find out where Dragonite ore spawns.
Thanks.
Probably not on this first map.
Probably not. Probably not on any of the maps that you can do, so I ain't worried about it.
Lava caverns.
Yeah, he hadn't got to that part yet. It don't matter. I'll unlock it later. My gear's kind of OP for this stuff we're doing as it is. I don't need to make it any higher.
I'll be there in just a second. I'm doing a couple things.
Let me go eat something.
God damn, 3 1-star quests remaining? What does that mean?
You only have you have to do the ones with the symbol on the left hand side. Those are key quests.
The orange symbol.
Yeah, the other ones are just like extra quests you can do for more materials. But if you want to progress, then you do the key quest. It tells you how many key quests you have left.
All right, let's go. Ready when you are.
I'll make it
Sorry,
quick.
What are key? You said with the symbol, but there's
the
no
ones that
symbol.
the orange,
They're all same symbol.
the orange symbol on the left hand side.
Yeah. It'll have a little icon next to the left-hand side of the name of the quest. Looks like a X with 4 dots in between each corner of the X kind of thing.
Okay, well this is a key quest, I'm pretty sure, so.
Yeah, if you do them in order, you're always going to do key quests first. Usually the second page of the quest are not key quests.
Well, I haven't done any of the second page. I just did the one with the most money. Apparently, wasn't a key quest.
You know, the key quests will always be the first ones in the list.
Yeah, if you're just going down the list, you'll be doing the quest in order. So you won't have to worry about it.
Hey, Death, you need graphics for your channel, man?
Yeah, draw me a penis. But like a really big one. With tentacles.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ready to go. I shan't lose.
Yeah, my channel's like super focused on hentai.
Oh, somebody offered you for fucking more bullshit.
Yep.
Oh, it's every day, man. It's fucking every day now. How many people are gonna jump on board this fucking, Google template scam that they're like what is with the sudden like just surge of like graphic scammers? It used to just be on Fiverr, but now they are flooding my chat daily. And not just my chat, every time my Twitter auto posts that I'm going live, at least 4 replies to that tweet of people wanting to give me graphics, offer me graphics, buy my graphics. I'm like, you're all doing the same shit. You're just fucking dropping my logo into a Google template and then selling it to me. Like, if your scam were working that well, then you wouldn't be advertising it this fucking hard. The way I feel it, you guys are coming off as pretty fucking desperate.
I didn't realize that we were starting actually going for the block right away.
Oh, I don't know. I just followed Wolf or whatever he wants to do. If he's trying to speedrun these, and that's fine. We can get our
that's
This is the monster that we're fighting. I thought it was a different one.
No, that is the
yeah, this is the one we're fighting.
Oh, well, let's fuck off of this one. Let's go kill the other ones.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to do. I was trying to give Enjoy a little time to go look around the
Oh,
map.
okay.
Run.
Alright, I'm gonna head down to 2. We'll go kill that one.
Going to 2. Okay, I will go to number 2.
Boom! Look out! It's angry!
I press C again to like gain control, right?
No, you press the jump button to gain control. Like your, whatever your wire button is. Whatever your grapple button is. It'll tell you on the screen. Emergency evade or whatever is what it's called. It's the recovery button.
I'm gonna get you!
I think it's usually spacebar by default for using keyboard now.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
It's over.
I just saw Hot Wheels Unleashed has been added to Game Pass.
Yeah, I downloaded it yesterday. I hadn't played it yet though.
It's kind of boring. I tried it.
Yeah, Wolfball tried it and wasn't feeling it, but I was like, I'll give it a second chance.
I like
now that I can
don't like
play.
racing games and shit all that.
Now that I can play the PC version and not the Switch version, I'll give it a go. Maybe it's different on PC. I don't know.
You just have to keep in mind that it's not Mario Kart.
I mean, it doesn't have to be
Drifting.
Mario Kart. It just has to.
Yeah, but I'm talking
It just
about
needs
the
to be
drifting
intuitive.
style.
If the drifting style is like, it needs to feel natural.
You
With,
don't
if I'll have to.
you don't hold the brake to drift like you do in Mario Kart. You,
You don't have to
basically
hold
like
it in Mario
tap
Kart.
it.
Yeah, that's how you do in Mario Kart. You don't have to hold the brake. You just tap it to initiate a drift, and then you tap it again to end it. I think you can do it both ways in Mario Kart. Though you don't like holding it's also fine. I think that's why Mario Kart works so well. Is there's no one right
I
way
thought
to
you
do
had to
it.
hold it and then just like tap left to right to like do up the sparks to get the boost.
I usually don't hold it, and it seems to work.
I'll end this.
I'm gonna get you! You're done for!
But I think that's why Mario Kart works so well. Is there's no set way to do it. It's pretty, just whatever feels natural. As long as you press the button and you initiate a drift, you can just drift. But I'll give it another go. I'll try to learn it. I think my problem wasn't with how you initiate the drift. It's how sensitive it seemed to be. It just felt like it was too sensitive. I was just.
But speaking,
It didn't
of Mario
feel like
Kart,
I think I remember that being my problem with it, is that it was so sensitive it didn't feel like drifting, it felt like fishtailing. It felt like my car was fishtailing, not drifting. It didn't feel like I had very much control over it while I was trying to drift.
But yes, so speaking of Mario Kart, have you heard the BJ King is coming to the game?
I have not.
Better?
Blowjob King?
I thought you was talking about the Burger King.
No.
I think they should add the Burger King. That would be a nice... Adding the Burger King to the game would be a nice nod to that kart racing game that Burger King made on 360.
There's like 8 games they made.
And yes, I did refer to Berto as the king, not queen.
How dare you, gender Berto?
Because if you didn't know that it was originally titled in the game as a guy.
Faster, buddy!
How dare you? How dare you dead name Berto? It sounds like that. It sounds like Berto just transitioned, sir. You're dead gendering that poor creature.
Poor creature.
Gotta be quick!
So poor.
So insensitive.
Mine now.
But it's gonna have multiple colors like Yoshi does, so.
No more
Shit bomb! Shit bomb! Shit bomb! Shit bomb!
Shit bomb!
Shit bomb! I just throw more shit bombs, it'll be shitty.
How?
It couldn't handle the shit bombs, guys!
Yeah, you kind of scared it away.
Let's go!
Look, man, it ain't my fault if I like the shit bomb.
You asked for this! Boom!
Hey, how do you do like an ultimate attack?
Hold your wire button and press the heavy attack button. So, like right mouse button and whatever your wire button is. Or left trigger and B if you're on controller. You have to have 2 charges of the wire bug for it to work.
We're in this together! You asked for this! Now it's personal!
Get out of there.
Careful! It's up to something!
Oh fuck, he's gonna grab you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
you couldn't
don't
recover
worry
fast
about
enough.
it.
I'm gonna
I
get
couldn't get his
you!
attention off of you. I was hitting him, but he just didn't seem to give a shit. Couldn't aggro
It's
him.
like, oh, I'm gonna kill that little fucker.
I need to find out if there's some items that are guaranteed to grab his aggro. So you can get him all away from a teammate. Since there's no option to revive, then your best mode of defense is to control his aggro so you can get him away from the people who are weak. Oh fuck, I got grabbed!
Not done with you yet!
Oh, it steals your items when it grabs you? Honey was stolen? It stole my honey! Alright, Winnie the punk ass, let's do this!
In the fuck ass.
This is the
Ain't no way.
No!
Don't worry, I'm here for you!
What's this? You going after Xi Jinping?
I'll teach you to spread coronavirus, you Chinese motherfucker!
That's my buddy.
Oh, I'm healing.
Oh, and if you want to have some fun, get Sassy to play Bug Snacks.
There was one game we were gonna play that just came to Game Pass. Like a
It's been on Game
rhythm-based
Pass in a
game.
while.
My coworker was playing. I was laughing.
Yeah, there's
What's
one that's
that?
got its own rhythm.
Oh, you're talking about Bug Snacks?
Yep.
Yeah. It's sassy to play that, but don't tell her anything about it. Just yeah.
I forgot the name of the new one. It was like a rhythm-based RPG, I think, or a rhythm-based fighting game. It had like cutesy characters. I can't remember the name of it. But it looked cool.
Hi-Fi Rush?
No, this was like a cartoony, like chibi style characters.
Excuse me for a moment.
Wasn't it
I'll have to look it up.
Crypt of the Necrodancer? And then there's the...
This
Zelda
was
spin-off?
this one had like a over-the-shoulder camera view, and the fights played out like Rock Band style, where little squares come flying at you and you gotta chop them.
Beat? No, not Beat Saber.
No, it's not Beat Saber. This is something new.
Let's go.
Oh, there's another monster.
Place the trap!
Got him.
I got it.
You do what I say now.
I also got Vampire Survivor
Yeah, so that motherfucker is your game.
on Steam. It's good.
It is good. I've been playing Sexy Mystic Survivor instead.
Oh,
Careful,
yeah.
much
Because the
better game.
Raptor is the boss you need.
It's over!
Slap the shit out of him. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
How do you like that?
Impressive.
Absolutely flawless.
I'm aiming for the bear first.
Let us move. Faster, buddy.
Well, hey, the little fucking bird's following us too, so...
Yeah, we gotta quit stepping over top of each other like that. We're all like interrupting each other's combos.
Oh, there's 3 monsters. Yep, I'm
Where'd the bear go? Okay, yeah, just follow the bear.
But yeah, if you haven't heard of what Bug Snacks is, to think Sesame Street puppets crossed with Pokemon, crossed with horror porn. Basically, you catch little animals that are basically food, and when the other characters eat them, their limbs turn into that type of food.
Sounds like a winner.
Your days are numbered.
When it's played
He's
entirely
dead.
straight
He's dead.
face.
He's dead.
It's played entirely straight face, like this is something normal.
This is totally normal.
Yeah. Which is the even more disturbing part.
Alright, which one are we going after now? Never mind, it's coming to us. Stay here.
Well, that's the one we need to actually
Yep.
beat.
Might as well go ahead and kill it. It's on its way here and it's weak, so go ahead and end this and we'll do another one after this one, I guess.
It's over!
This is the end of the line for you.
Ah, damn it.
Right.
Don't let it get away.
Wow, he's already running? You just got here.
Ride like the wind.
I mean, we were
I've-
kind of kicking his ass
I've
with that
said-
bear for a minute.
I've sent you the Steam tag to the game, but it's also on Xbox Game Pass, so...
Your days
Back in a minute, just grabbing some dinner.
I'm paralyzed.
Looks useful.
Goodbye!
Oh.
Get ready! You're mine!
Now it's personal!
Fucking shit. I hate when it grabs rocks.
This is the end!
No more holding back!
You're mine!
This one's all for you!
This is the end!
Did I poison him?
No more holding back!
No shit.
Must remain sharp!
Yeah, I poisoned him.
This is the end of the line for you!
Yeah, if you hit the rock, you'll bounce off.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Take him for a ride.
Down the walls.
Done!
Yeah, then you recover and do it again. Quick enough, you can do it 4 times. No. The walls have got to be real close together, though, so he doesn't get tired.
No more holding back!
I gotta sharpen.
I think enjoy just shocking me in the back.
It happens. At least you don't take damage, it just interrupts you. Just, the character just reacts to it, but doesn't actually get hurt. So it's kind of friendly fire, but not really. Got a rock.
Farewell!
Oh, down already, you motherfucker.
Ah, the injury just keeps sticking him with those fucking sticky nades.
Yep.
Take this!
Ow.
Back out, we'll get him off of you.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Oh, shit.
Hey, sharpen.
Go ahead. I got it. He's running.
After him! Let it get away!
Got him.
Jesus.
Tore him a new asshole.
You damn near did.
Boom! This should fix it!
Gotcha. Farewell!
Careful!
Be careful!
It's up to something! No more holding back!
Oh, Brooke.
Yep. We broke something off of him.
This one's all for you!
Goodbye!
Just gang beat him.
I'm gonna get you!
Take this!
I don't have any more traps.
I do. Oh, I'm trying to trap him. Fucking shit.
Love you, buddy.
Where's my trap? Where's my traps? Did I not bring a trap?
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Monster!
Oh, this is guaranteed to grab his aggro. I found how to grab his aggro.
This is the end of the line for you!
I used a stink bug on myself. He's guaranteed to follow me right now. Come on, come and get me. Come and get me. Yep, it's working. He's guaranteed to follow me. So if you need to get his attention away from somebody, put a stink bug on.
This one's all for you!
You're mine!
Alright, there's more off now. I thought I brought a trap with me, but apparently not. I got a trank bomb. I can try a trank bomb.
It doesn't phase him if you're not in a trap.
I thought it would at least stun him, but never mind.
No, those will be the stun bombs. The yellow ones.
Yeah, no, I just thought it would be a little something. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Oh.
This is the end!
Ow.
Farewell!
Yo, light his ass up. More broken parts.
You're mine!
We did it! See ya!
Yeah! Piece of cake!
Farewell, monster!
Let's go.
Sorry, but duty calls.
We just fucking beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, this is so much better with a team.
Nothing
I shall
personal,
put
buddy.
this to good use.
Just gang raping monsters.
Mine now.
Let us move!
Move!
Dun, dun, dun. I give it 20 seconds. How you liking the dual blades, Wolf? I hadn't tried them yet.
I can't seem to get an ultimate ability out with them, so, I don't know.
I'm not sure
On
what
to the
kind of
next
ultimate
one.
there is. There's that the ultimate for those may be a parry. I know some of the weapons are a counter attack where you enter a counter stance, and if you don't get hit, nothing happens. But if he hits you while you're in that stance, you'll counter with a wire bug attack. That's why I didn't like the greatsword, because the greatsword was the same way. I could never get it going. We're playing Monster Hunter Rise. Pretty good. We got a whole team going here. All right, let me pull my traps back up. Gotta find out why it's not taking them with me.
Any idea what loadout with them?
Yeah, I put them in my
Oh, yeah,
inventory.
dude.
I felt like I put them in my inventory before that one, but then when we got there, they weren't in my inventory.
Oh,
I'm not sure what.
I just equip the loadout every time I come back.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did. I don't know why they weren't in it, but I'll take it with me again. Alright, it is definitely in my inventory this time, along with 7 trank bombs. Because I put the trap and the trank bombs in inventory. The trank bombs were there when we got to when we started the hunt, but the trap wasn't. I'm not sure what happened. Now I'll take some of this heal-in powder. Oh, I can only take 3 of them with me? But it heals everybody in a small area, so if we're all... we can drop it while we're fighting the monster and heal everybody. Okay. Thank you for the favor, Tink. Let's order up some food. Good idea. I should go get something to eat in real life.
Time to get going.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a little something to drink in real life. You right back?
Yeah, we grab something to drink.
You're gone.
Hmm?
Best part of waking up is Fresca in my cup. Love me some Fresca. Fresca is delicious and nutritious. I don't know why more people don't drink Fresca.
Disgusting and combusting.
Oh no, sparkling water, that fucking sparkling water trend. That shit's disgusting. Every brand I've tried that Liquid Death, I've tried Liquid, I've tried all of them, and they're all terrible. Fresca has the same, like, nutrition facts as all their sparkling waters, and doesn't taste like dog shit. Just fucking drink Fresca.
What's your character?
Oh, I'm doing a weapon pose.
Yeah, look at this thing on my back. What the fuck?
That is a giant club.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Apparently not. Apparently I'm supposed to, like, play music out of this thing or some shit.
Oh, is that the battle horn or whatever it's called?
I'm gonna go try the dual blades and see if I can figure out what that See if
I'm
I
not
can.
sure what it is.
Hey, if you come up here, everything from town is right here. There's a smith and a buddy smith behind you. There's your housekeeper right here, so you don't have to go to your house. Buddy board over here. Item chest over here. Literally everything from town is in this one room.
Welcome.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know why you would need to go anywhere else. You can just do everything from this one hub. Alright, I'm just going to try the base level dual blades. Just to try them out. I'm not going to waste any materials on them. Let's see if I can figure out how they work.
I recommend the bone one because you can keep just grabbing bones.
Yeah, I might come up. No,
And it
let me
does
come
like
back.
90 damage over like 50.
Yeah, I'll go craft the bone one real quick then.
What can I do you for?
Yeah, like I've literally collected like fucking bones every time we've gone to that map. That's like they're guaranteed to spawn.
Desperado? Oh, this has a poison element. I guess I could do this one.
Yeah, I got the poison one.
These are dual pistols with blades on them. They're dual blade guns called Desperado. They do 90 damage and do 10 poison damage. All right, I'll just do these. Fuck it. I can always craft more materials, I guess. Alright, we can join the quest. You would love to make content? I don't think you're what I'm looking for, Boomer. Let me click on your profile here, Boomer. Have a look, see. Yeah. That's gonna be a hard pass there, Boomer. But if you'd like to enjoy the content, you can find plenty of it. Just search up my name. Make content every day. Every day. Me and the wife.
You're already readied up.
Me and the wife or the wife's friends, you know, whoever.
You're sitting at the table, that's why.
Oh, he's probably eating a meal.
Yep.
Cringe, enjoy eating it.
Do I play Fortnite?
In the morning, what the fuck?
Looking for a woman. Looking for a, crap, I don't want to gender people. How do I, looking for, a vagina.
Badge and titties.
Yes, whatever you identify as, I don't really give a shit. I just want, you know, compatible parts. That's, I guess that's how we'll distinguish it. Yeah, we do play Fortnite, though. I hadn't played in a while. I was waiting for the mid-season drops. I need to get back into it, but I'm playing the shit out of Monster Hunter today because I had to go through quite an ordeal last night to get Monster Hunter working, so I'm fucking playing it. We'll be grinding the hell out of Monster Hunter tonight. I literally stayed up all night working on this shit to make it work. Because my Game Pass app on PC decided to take a shit.
I mean, you only spent like an hour trying to fix it, but I get that shit, though. It's fucking frustrating.
Yeah, well, I mean, after that level of frustration, I didn't exactly go to sleep after that. I ended up laying in bed playing on my Switch because I was just too worked up to sleep after that.
I'm gonna get me something to eat and drink while I'm at it.
Alright. It's playing the opening cutscene. You got a second or two.
Chilling to the
You're in Fortnite right now? Yeah, I need to... We'll probably do Fortnite tomorrow because I need to go through and get The Witcher. Like, I want to get the mid-season drops that I've missed.
Let us move.
I'm gonna grab some of these rations here.
Oh!
Alright. Well, okay, it's got two symbols next to my thing with the dual swords. I've never used the dual swords. I'm gonna see how these work.
So...
What are we hunting? Oh, it's right here. Right next to us. Alright, well, I'm gonna take it for a test drive. Melody effect active, environment damage negated. Okay.
Yeah, that's what this thing is. It's like a fucking musical fucking weapon.
Well, I'm gonna see how this thing works.
There's the target.
I know nothing about this weapon. Let me try it. Okay, yeah, gotta figure out how to make it. I think it has something to do with that symbol next to Okay, yeah, I think it has something to do. Okay. It seemed to be automatic. I did a long combo. Oh no, that's your melody effect. Never mind. No, it's still... Maybe it's not heavy attack with the dual blades. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to make the dual blade special attack work. It's just like, it doesn't do a lot of damage per hit, but it's like constant damage. Ah, it's light attack with the dual blades. It like anchors you to them. I'm not sure if I have to combo into it or not.
I'm gonna get you!
And you don't have to have two charges. Yeah, that's all her ultimate does is latch onto them and anchor you to them so they can't run away from you. And you can just beat the shit out of them. Not sure how much I like that, actually. So far, I think the ones I like the best are the sword shell. Oh, shit! Oh shit, the president of China's here. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Watch and learn.
You wanna do this? Come on, big guy. It's go time, baby! Come and get you some!
Absolutely flawless. This is the end of the line for you.
Oh, hey, the monster we were actually fighting is leaving.
It's up to you guys if you want to chase him, because he's the one that's actually part of your mission, or if you want to try to kill this thing first. Actually, they're both running. Yeah, you're just trying to get through them as quickly as possible. Not a bad.
Well, now I am. I wasn't before, but figure why not.
Yeah, you can do your farming for specific gear later after you unlock the gear you want. That's what I did. I waited until I unlocked further down the tree so I knew what path I wanted to take, and then I'd farm in that direction.
You asked for this.
Can I do it more than once?
The line for you.
Like, oh yeah, I can anchor him multiple times. Okay. With dual blades, if you get 3 of the wire bugs, you can anchor him like 3 times. Not sure what the anchoring does though. God, this is just like constant.
It's over. Get ready.
Somebody's dog is riding the shit out of this thing.
Mine.
No more holding back.
Excuse me, I'm gonna cook me up some of that old good.
Meet Mr. Web.
I've never actually used the barbecue spit. What's it supposed to do?
It cooks meat into rations.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Yeah. That sounds like, don't kill me on this tree. That's what I was doing. I was like, oh, okay.
Get ready.
Motherfucker.
Anything I can use in here?
Leave me alone.
Here, I'll get it away from. Here, I'll get it away from you guys so you can loot whatever that thing is. Come get me, Mr. Monster.
Both got greedy.
Here, I'm trying to aggro him. There, I got him aggroed. He's on me. I'm just gonna run away. Come and get me, Mr. Monster. I was trying to get him off y'all. There we go. Come and get me. You're never gonna get me.
This one's all for you. No more holding back.
There, I got him anchored. Not sure what that does yet. Oh, the anchor just broke for 45 damage. Okay, so it does a lot of damage when if he breaks the anchor. Anchors you to him, and then when he tries to escape, it'll do massive damage to him. So it's like a thing to keep him from running away with the dual blades. Gotcha.
This is the end.
I gotta sharpen.
Making steady. Excuse me for a moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm
I don't know
anchoring.
how I sharpen this thing, but I have to sharpen it.
Your days are numbered. Place the trap.
Alright. Stream should be live again. Okie dokie. And thank you, Tink. Sorry, I was dealing with some technical issues with my Twitch stream. I'll shoot you a favorite there, Tink. You know I can't see much of your picture. Cool anime meme picture though. There's that. All right, eat a meal, pay with money, buy the usual. I'm gonna keep using the The dual blades, I'm not hating them, but I like the so far the sword and shield still my favorite. DPS looks like it has potential to be higher with the dual blades. I'm just not liking its ultimate where it just tethers you to them. I'm not entirely sure how to use it properly.
Whenever they get knocked down, that'd probably be a better, like, you'd use it then. I don't know if it's on a timer or something.
Well, there was that one time I used it right before he charged, and he charged towards you guys, and when he got far enough to break the tethers, they did like 50 to 60 damage apiece. So it hit him for like 120 when he broke both of them. Like, they both just pop, pop, and it did like 45 and 50 damage. Like, it did a ton of damage when he broke them, considering this is a low-level weapon I'm using. Like, my average hit does 5 or 6, and then that did like 50 and 60. But he has to break the tethers for it to work.
But
Dab up.
Dab up.
The super dab. Oh, Enjoy, have you gotten on TikTok? You know, I thought of you when I saw this guy on TikTok. This guy on TikTok, he calls himself the dry dabber, or King Dry Dab, or something like that. But he's the king of the dry dab. You don't want to guess what he did, what he does.
He smokes dab.
Yeah, kind of. Maybe not the way you smoke dab. I'll put it that way.
Standing by.
Definitely not the way you do.
Crack pipes.
So what he does, I guess I'll go ahead and ruin it for you. I mean, this is one of the things he does. He does a lot of different stuff, but this the video that went viral, the one with the most views, was he was over top of a big, like, he had a big black piece of poster board on his coffee table, and he's got his thing ready to do the dab, and he leans over. He's got no shirt on, skinny, lanky dude with no shirt. He is high off his fucking gourd, man. He leans over and he starts rubbing his head, just like scratching his hair, and all this dandruff falls onto this black piece of poster board. And then he scoops it up and he puts it in there and makes a dab out of his dandruff. And he dabbed his dandruff. And then he choked and passed out.
What the fuck?
Just fucking, fucking hilarious.
He's smoking dead skin.
He was coughing. He's like, and he ends all his videos.
It's just dead skin.
And he ends all his videos with, "You have a good one," but he's coughing. He's like, "You have a good one," and then he passes out. It's great. Like, this fucking guy.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run the fucking war club or whatever the fuck. Whatever this thing is.
The hunting horn.
Oh, you liking that one?
Support.
What's
well,
its?
I think I'm.
Have you tried the guns yet? Enjoy's loving the gun.
I kind of want to play around with this because if I play by myself, I'm probably gonna find a weapon I like better for my solo. But this one works really well with.
Yeah, I tried doing the gun works best with groups. I tried doing it solo, and it's possible, but you got to gear your pet right so that your pet will keep its aggro. Because your mobility is limited with a gun. You can't use your grappling hook without putting the gun away first. It's not like with your other weapons, you can just use it at any time. If you want to use your grappling hook with the gun, you have to put the gun away and then use it. So when you get knocked down, you can't recover easily while you have the gun out. So you just have to rely on dodging. It's doable. I was able to kill a few monsters with it, just trying to get used to it.
I hear the bow is still broken out of all of them.
I mean, the guns do massive damage if you hit them in the head, though. I was hitting for, 40 and 50 a pop when I was hitting them in the head. But you are pretty much defenseless if it charges at you, if you don't dodge. Because it takes so long to put the gun away. And there's so many different ammo types, too. It's just like you get a ton of options with the gun, but it does seem like more of a support weapon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the hunting one for a while though.
The charge blade? I want to learn how to use that because it works a lot like the sword and shield, but you can combine the sword and the shield from the charge blade into like this massive fucking great sword that's electrically charged. But it's so weird how the charge blade works. It'll overheat and then you can't use it, and I couldn't figure out sharpening it doesn't work. I can't figure out how to cool it off after it overheats. So I'm doing these awesome combos when the match first starts. When the match first starts, but then after that I don't know how to cool it off. It's just like red hot, and every time I hit him I just bounce off and I'm doing like 3 damage. I don't know what to do with the weapon after that. Apparently, it's one of the harder weapons in the game to use, but there's some gimmick to it to cool it off after you overheat
Gotta
it.
run into water.
There's got to be a way to cool it off without being near a water source. I just don't know what it is.
Oh, I think I know what the bird does. By the way, I think I figured that out.
What's the bird do?
The bird's the reason for how you can see where the monsters are. It's telling you where the monsters are.
Okay, but what's the point in calling him in the game, though?
I think it's just like
You
I don't
change
think you
your
call him in the
outfit.
game, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
change
you
your
can call
outfit.
him in the game. You can change his outfit, you can call him, you can spec him with gear.
You can pet him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm not sure what his purpose is. I don't know if
He
this is
might
the one
have
we're
more of a
supposed to be
purpose than
hunting,
that,
but it
but
was
I'm
right
pretty
next to
sure
me,
he's
so I'm attacking it.
The other one that we're looking for is up in 12.
Great wire bug. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, what the fuck?
This is the end of the line for you.
Hi.
I'm gonna try to get away from him and try to break it. Try to break the. Yep, I can break it myself to do damage to him. So after I watch it just did 58 damage when I hit him with the wire bug tether. So I can tether him and
This one's all for you.
then run away.
Well, there is like fuck tons
Yeah,
of these
and then it does a
giant
bunch
ass
of damage.
dragons over here.
Okay, cool. And it does aerial damage, so you can ride him.
You do what I say now.
Ah, fuck it, wrong button.
You're really good at this.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Boom. I'm gonna get you.
Ooh, yeah, that does a lot of damage. That's did like 100 some odd damage to him with those. Okay, I think I can get used to the dual blades if that's how it works. You just gotta run away from him after you tether him so that you break the tethers. If he's not gonna run away from you, you can run away from him and break him.
Look out! Here it comes!
Need more ammo!
That's my buddy.
This is the end of the line for you!
Dragon husk shard.
Hold on, enjoy. I'm gonna try some of this life powder on you to see how it works.
There, all patched up.
There you go. Okay, so it just releases a cloud. It doesn't last very long though.
Ow. Ow.
This is the end!
Boom!
Also, depending on the distance I am from it, depending on how much damage it does, I didn't quite get all the way. It'll turn red when it does maximum damage. Gotcha. I'm learning how to do it.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Really? His tail hit me as I was climbing.
Move!
Faster, buddy!
There we go. He's going back up. He's coming back down.
Boom!
Oh, I just climbed on the top, you dick.
He can't seem to make up his mind.
Gotcha.
This one's all for you!
Your days are numbered.
This is the end of the line for you!
You're mine!
This one's all for you!
Yeah, it does like 55 every time I break it.
Incoming!
Got it.
Take this!
I'm getting used to him. Getting pretty used to him. The game got a lot easier when I started playing with the keyboard and mouse.
You asked for this! This is the end of the line for you!
This is the end!
You asked for this!
Ah, I missed.
There, you're good to go.
Yep.
Cheers! Thank you.
If we're all grouped up, I'll use the group heal.
Look out! It's Aiden!
Oh, fuck.
You're mine!
I see Wolfball was over there fighting the bunny.
I thought it seemed to do damage based on the distance. It seems like the further I am away from him after I launch this, the more damage it does. Look, I can only hit him once. I can only hit him once with it, and then if I just run away, get far enough for it to turn red, it should hit for like, yeah, 55, see? And I didn't hit him any. If I stay close to him when it breaks, it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. I think it's distance based. I hit him and then run away and break the tether.
I'm gonna get you!
But you're saying it could do more than 55? Because if I get real far and it turns red, yeah, 55, 28. Yeah.
That could also depend on your weapon abilities too.
Does a set amount of damage, but when you do the move, you keep hitting. Well, the damage doesn't seem to be set, because if I don't break the tether by getting the distance from him, it seems to do less damage. Like one time I stayed close to him and it only did like 20. It seemed to do about half as much damage. I mean, I'll try it your way and see if it does any different, but from what I've noticed, staying close to him wasn't really helping too much. It wasn't until I got some distance and broke the tether. When I forcefully broke the tether, it seemed to do more damage. The damage didn't seem to be set. Alright, there we go. I hit him with it there. And then we'll just keep hitting him. Yeah, see, it did 47. It didn't do as much as when I walked away. I mean, I guess it's more DPS because I'm still hitting him with my blades, but... Yeah, see, if I do that and then run away... 56. Yeah, it's a little higher. The actual damage to it is higher.
What have we here?
I tried to do the distraction. Okay, yeah, it worked. He's distracted. I'm just trying out the dual blades. Sword and shield seem to be my main. Yeah, so he's running away. Broke it. 56. I mean, I guess your way probably does more damage DPS-wise because I'm still hitting with my other blades. Oh, fuck.
Be careful!
You asked for this! I'm gonna kick your butt!
I'll end this! Put down a trap!
Gotta sharpen.
Easy!
Yeah, I know my sharpness was low, but even at high sharpness, it wasn't seeming to do it.
Getting dull.
Oh, you captured him.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're done here then. Where's the one we're supposed to be hunting? Oh, Wolf Waffles over there. Hunting him already.
Yeah.
Meet up with him. Guess we could try to capture the other one.
The bunny.
Yeah, the bunny's right here. We can capture both of those, then we'll get something for him at the end of the match. Even though Wolf Waffle isn't here to, loot them, it won't matter because we captured it. So.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That was part of why I did it, because
Works for me.
I'm gonna get you!
Trying to see how this works on by myself, see if I want to use it or not.
It does more aerial damage when you're.
This one's all for you!
That seems to be the main purpose of it. Is it turns all your damage into aerial damage when you're tethered to him. Okay, I think that seems to be the best, the real reason to do it.
Gotta be quick!
God damn it!
Excuse me for a moment!
You're just gonna run me over while I'm trying to sharpen my weapon.
sorry.
I'm gonna get you!
Weak, Mount. Your days are numbered.
This one's all for you!
Yeah, my damage is converted into ride damage or aerial damage or whatever the blue damage is called. Yeah, that seems to be the main reason to do it. But you can go demon mode, which lets you use more combos. You have to explain to me what you mean by demon mode. I mean the controls on PC are a lot easier because I can set all my items to hotkeys so that I don't have to go through those menus. Damn it!
I believe the D mode is the dual sword icon.
Tell me what the controls are on console, and then I should be able to figure it out from there. Should be able to translate.
You're the target! Targeting you! Your days are numbered.
There, all patched up.
Thanks.
Thanks. Move!
Ride like the wind!
Mode for dual blades lets you hit more and harder, but lowers your sharpness faster. What do you do to activate it on controller? Like, what do you press? Like, if I know what the controls are on controller, I should be able to translate to PC from there.
I'm gonna kick your butt! You asked for this!
Oh, whatever. Should have been close enough for that to hit.
Shadow, right his ass.
This is the end of the line for you! This one's all for you!
It's over!
You asked for this!
Ow.
And for keyboard, it just says extra mouse button. No, you may have to. I mean, what are you pressing on controller? Because I rebind all of my keys on keyboard, so looking up the defaults isn't going to tell me anything. Just tell me what your default is on controller. Like, do you hold left trigger, press B, or like what do you do?
This one's all for you!
That's all I need to know. I can translate what it is in my game from there.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Get ready!
Probably this right here. Maybe it's this button. No.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip! Faster,
I'll get you, buddy. I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you!
You ain't healing. Get away from that mushroom.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! Ride like the wind! Now's my chance! No more holding back!
Your days are numbered.
Now it's personal!
Get down to trap already.
Careful!
Oh my god!
It's targeting you.
Well, I just ate that snowball to the face.
You asked for this!
Oh god!
I'll end this.
Should be right trigger on controller. That's that. I'll look it up. There, it's that one. Okay. Figured it out. Oh, putting my weapon away seems to cancel it.
What button are you pressing for the dual ones?
I've got it mapped to 9 on my to go beast mode or whatever he called it, demon mode. But putting my weapons away seemed to end the whole thing. All right, let's try it again.
There you go. I see you're in it.
Okay.
It's over.
You asked for this!
Place the trap. Give it all you got.
I'm gonna get you!
Alright, that was captured.
Oh, okay. It drains my stamina. Gotcha. And overheats the weapons. So what happens when the red bar on the weapons turns fully red?
You get,
PR
I, think
and
that's like,
extra mouse
I think that's the cooldown before you can use it again. If it's fully up. I
It
think.
seems to overheat the weapon.
Let's go!
Yeah, like I said, I remap all my controls so that they're all on the mouse. The only thing I use the keyboard for is movement. So whatever the I've got a whole keypad on the side of my mouse that I can hit with my thumb. It's got 12 buttons on the side of it. So I don't use any keyboard buttons for anything other than movement. So when it says other mouse button or extra mouse button, that could mean a lot of things for me. Which is why I just tell me what you pressed on the controller and then that'll tell me. Because I do play with controllers sometimes too, so that'll tell me, okay, I can remember what does what. And I remembered the controller button was the special move button for that whatever weapon. It was the weapon special move button. Which I remapped to number 9 on my keypad.
What's up, Dev?
What's up, babe? I'm out of energy drinks? I'm out of energy drinks.
There it is!
This
Mr.
steak while
Monster,
you
meet
fight.
Mr. Weapon!
Ow, god damn
Ah,
it.
you bitch! Just want to eat my steak.
Wait,
Oh, wait, I
somebody
forgot.
say steak.
I had one of those tonight. Actually, I had steak and ribs. I had the Outback combo. Forgot what it was called. It had some weird Aussie name to it. The I matey combo. That's it. I matey. Yeah. Something mate.
Now it's personal!
Oh my god, it won't hold still.
Yeah, this thing's ran from me like 8 times.
Carve, carve, carve.
Really? Come after me? Just over here minding my own business. Using that battle horn.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Web.
Really? And that missed. Oh my god. I'm not liking how precise you have to be with the thing for it to work. I do like your melody being a support class though.
Yeah. I can have them. I can have one that
Let's go
heals
beast
us.
mode.
I'm waiting. Till
Going
I
beast
see a
mode.
better one.
Oh my god, you have to get so close to it to actually hit it in this mode.
This one's all for you.
Can I give you like a one-hit shield when I do that? Yeah, that's what it is. Or at least I get a one-hit shield. I don't know.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
It says Sonic Barrier. It's just constantly draining my stamina.
Oh no, Lord, beat the fuck out of you.
Ow! He's beating the shit out of me with that fucking horn.
Whoa! What the fuck happened?
I don't know, you like lagged behind him and popped up behind him for some reason.
My window closed for some reason. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, fuck you, you dirty bitch. Your mama doesn't love you. Yeah. You didn't even get to hit me. That's how stupid you are, you stupid fuck.
You're the best, pal.
I don't know how I'm supposed to sharpen this shit, but you know what? Make a question.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Let's see.
Craps.
Not much longer now.
What's the matter?
Sorry, I should have
Fuck
trapped
this
it. I wasn't
motherfucker.
thinking.
Oh,
Let us move. Faster, buddy.
Actually,
Gotta be quick.
think you can run, motherfucker? You can't run. You know, just for that, you getting hit with the poo bomb.
Not the poo bomb!
Poo bomb! Poo bomb! Poo bomb! Oh shit. He hit me with his spit. Poo bomb! Poo bomb! Poo bomb!
Starting to severely wounded.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Flip Afterburner.
well, it's 2 a.m. for me, and I'm a little bit exhausted, so I'm
Pulling up
probably
after.
about to.
Alright, pulling up Afterburner to see if it's overheating or not. No, it's only at 41 degrees. Can't be overheating, so what's causing the computer to shut down? Is it that failed update attempt? Is it just trying to update over and over?
It might be. You might have to try and disable it.
It's not overheating. Update. I mean, it says it failed, but it doesn't say it's trying to restart. It's not prompting me to restart, so that can't be it. Yeah, I mean the dual blades seem fun. They're real DPS heavy, but they're not. I'm gonna have to learn more about how the demon mode thing works. I mean, I'll keep playing around with them because why not? And helping Wolf Wolf will get caught up. So it's not like I'm going up against anything anything terribly hard right now. I've got the demon powder. Mysterious powder, when dispensed, temporarily strengthens attacks. I need some.
I go and do
energy
this one, and
drinks?
then let's fucking do like Fortnite or something. Let's get started on that Witcher bullshit.
Yeah. All right. Hold on, I need to make another trap. Let's see. I'll make some shock traps. What? I just bought 2 trap tools. How come I don't have trap tools? Did crafting a shock trap require 2 trap tools? No? Transfer that to my box. Okay. There we go. Okay, so it has to be in the box, can't be in my inventory. So fucking weird. Where's the shock trap? I'll try to trap him. You want to kill it or you want to trap it? I don't know
I don't
which.
care. We're just gonna kill it probably.
I mean, if you're trying to go through it as quickly as possible, trapping it's the fastest way.
Oh well, then yeah, let's try.
Because soon as you trank it, it just ends the match. You don't have to, like, you just get it weak enough to trap, and if you trap it and then trank it, that's it. Match over. You don't have to finish it off. I think you get less
Whatever's
rewards for
easier,
doing that.
I'm all for it. Because I've seen no difference between the two.
I mean, it's got to do with the ability to loot it at the end. That's the difference. You can't loot the corpse if you trap it.
Standing by.
So you don't get any of the loot from looting the corpse. You still get the end of the match loot, but you don't get the body parts from, looting the corpse and cutting it open with a knife. So that's the difference.
What do you want? You want the loot? I don't know what I need yet, so I can't really be grinding for it. So
yeah, no, I'm fine either way. These things don't take long to kill, and I usually end up killing them by accident when I'm hunting other stuff because they interrupt the fight, and I just go after them. You'll get it eventually. Plus, you get a lot of them by breaking these parts off during the rampages anyway. These low-level monsters. So they're not terribly hard to farm if I do need their parts. I kind of got a good set of armor for now. I don't think I need to farm any parts at the moment.
Let's make this a quick one.
I forgot to eat. You can eat in the tent if you forgot to eat.
Oh, I haven't been eating.
Yeah, you should. That stuff like give you defense, make it so you can't be knocked down as easy, make it so you can sharpen instantly. They're all not guaranteed, but there's a chance that when you go to sharpen, it'll sharpen instantly. Like chance that you'll ignore status effects, that kind of stuff. Trap. Which one are we supposed to be going after? The lizard, the green lizard, all the way in the top left-hand corner of the map. Whichever one is closest, is furthest to the right of the icons in the top of the screen is your main objective.
Well, I can't see that picture, so. Oh, here, there you go.
Pressing the right mouse button while riding on your dog, just clicking it, will make him do a dash. Make him charge up and do a little dash. Help you move a little faster.
That is cringe. Oh my god, he's so weird. What the fuck?
Yeah, he does this weird, like he's sliding, just charging it up, and then he gets a little burst of speed. It's to help you catch monsters. I'm ignoring this one because it's not the one we're supposed to be fighting. Yeah, it helps you catch up to the monsters that are running away. And you can even attack while riding the dog. You can make the dog attack for you, so you can hit him a few times without jumping off the dog. Alright, here he is.
There's the target.
It's a turtle!
Oh, come on. Really? Move just out of the way. Going beast mode.
Love you, buddy. You owe me one. I am in your debt.
God damn. Can't get out from under.
I'm gonna kick your butt! This is the end of the line for you! Don't let it! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna kick your butt! I'm gonna get you! This is the end of the line for you!
Sharpening my weapon.
Alright, he's running.
After it! After it!
Oh,
I usually wait until he runs it first time and sharpen it while I'm riding the dog.
Whetstone time!
well, I basically have like no middle level of sharpness. There's like barely a sharp, and then there's not a mid at all. It like just instantly goes into barely functioning.
Boom! It's got its eyes on you!
There, all patched up.
Group heals.
Get a grip! I'm gonna kick your butt!
Like cool creature design.
Yeah, the design on some of these things looks great.
Monster's looking at you! Boom! This is the end of the line for you!
Oh, fat boy. What you got?
Come on, Captain Chunky.
Captain Chunky Butt is trying his best.
No more
Captain Mickey D's.
I'm gonna get you! Watch out for the monster!
Oh, fuck. I got a sharpen.
Gotta be quick!
Motherfucker.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Good to
There
go.
you go. Group heals.
You have my things.
I'm out of those though.
Now's my chance.
Motherfucker, you a bitch. You a bitch for that.
Sharpen again. I'm out of those group heals, by the way.
Now's my chance. You asked for Now it's personal.
Oh, I got grabbed.
Don't let it get you.
Ow. And shook the ground around me.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Oh, whatever. I was close enough to.
What the fuck? He got a rock!
Yeah. He's gonna throw that boulder.
The monster's looking at you. This one's all for you.
Take him for a ride. I'm gonna sharpen.
Gotta be quick. Let us dance.
And then I just watch him run face first to a wall. Woo!
Masterful work.
Sweet moves.
You asked for this. Boom! Not much longer. Starting to live. Faster, buddy. Run.
God damn, this motherfucker run.
Yeah, he don't want to die.
Too many.
This one's all.
Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Boom! Watch out for the monster!
What? Oh, I'm stunned.
Yeah, we both got grabbed.
You asked for this!
Yeah, that's all. God damn it.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Oh, God. Get up! Gotta get up! Can't get up! Can't get up! Gotta heal! Whatever!
Now's my chance!
Sharpen it. Yeah, this thing eats through sharpness, though. Jesus Christ.
Yo, I'm popping my thing. What's down?
Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. I meant to trap it. I totally didn't pay attention to the fact that it could be trapped.
I had fun.
Man, these dual blades pump out the DPS. Holy shit.
Works for me, honestly. It is.
Once you activate that demon mode,
I didn't even
I'll help
think it was
myself,
taking too
thank
long.
you.
I was like, damn.
We'll see how long it took. It usually takes us about 20 minutes. We'll see how this compared to, you know, the last one we hunted. Last one we hunted took about 20 minutes without me using demon mode before I learned how it worked. When I was using sword and shield. So, we'll see. Alright. Thank you for the tips, Dan. Glad you're enjoying the view. The temperature's staying low, so it's not overheating. I gotta figure out what's causing the computer to shut down, though. Good shit.
Yeah, man. It's balling.
Oh, somebody wants to talk to me. Steelworks. Oh, the kitty cat's got something for me. Like you've collected a bunch of likes. Here's something special for you. 30 life powder. Wow, it keeps giving me those team heals. I'm gonna start carrying those with me all the time, then. Those saved our asses more than once. Run up next to you and use that. It just instantly heals both of us. There's no drinking animation either.
Oh, yeah. Level, do I get more stuff? And like the shops or whatever?
Yeah, well, I think you've got to. I think it unlocks once you kill one of the new monsters. Like every time you walk up to the shop with new parts, well, at least with the smithy, when you walk up to the smithy with new parts, then it unlocks that new armor set related to that part and the new weapon set related to that part. So that's how you keep extending it. I'm not sure if it's instant when you reach level 2 or if it's after you hunt.
Yeah, it is. I found it.
Okay.
I went and checked and it did.
Because I didn't check. I just kept going. I just kept hunting. You can also check the buddy smith next to him and see if you can actually make something for your buddy now.
Okay, well I can get the health recovery one upgrade. I can get 2 of those, so I can actually use that the whole time now.
Need one more buddy ring to make the Tails armor for my dog to make him look like Tails. From Sonic. Which you just get by using your buddy a lot. So that'll just come with just natural play.
Buddy board.
You should also go to the Buddy Central place and talk to all the vendors there. One of them sells buddies, so you can hire more buddies, and then you can use the new buddies you hire to send them on like expeditions.
I think I gotta get to 3 because it's only letting me go to the Steelworks.
Come to me.
Hold on, I'm cutscene for the Steelworks because you know.
The Buddy Plaza is. All right, when you're near me, I'll show you how to get there. Yeah, let's cross this bridge.
Supposed to go across the bridge. Okay, I thought it was just decoration and I didn't have to come over here.
And if you talk to this guy, you can hire new buddies.
Oh my god, it's a mecha, one of those things that we just fought. That's cool.
Yeah, when you train your pets, because you can train the ones you're not using, and they'll gain levels fighting this. They'll fight the mecha, one of the things that we just did. You'll see them fighting them. My dogs are all sitting next to it, so they must have finished their training. They're not fighting anymore.
Oh, I have multiple pets.
Buddy Dojo, they went from level 3 to level 8. Level increased. Level increased. Level increased. Yeah, so you can have multiple pets. You can put the extra pets in here to train. You can train them to keep making them stronger. And then you can send some of them on expeditions to gather materials. Some of them on trade expeditions to get stuff you can sell for more money. You can send them on mercenary missions where they hunt monsters and gather supplies for you. So, and just stuff to help make farming faster. So you send them out on a expedition to go hunt X monster in whatever area. You pick the area they go. They hunt everything on the map while they're there. But you have to complete so many hunts before they come back. So it tells you, like, they'll be back in 5 hunts. So then you do 5 hunts and boom, bunch of free materials. Start training my cats. Alright, there we go. They're training. Yep, now my cats are beating up the big thing in the middle. I think you can do all this from that room above the thing I was at too. Check this chick.
Welcome to our trade ship. Let us trade.
So, as I level up, do I get, like, higher level dogs to scout out, or do I have to level them up in here?
I mean, you can take them with you on hunts to level them too. You don't have to train them in here. So you can kind of use that to keep rolling for a better dog, because they'll have different skills and different classes. So you find the one that matches whatever your playstyle is. Every time you go on a hunt and check, he'll have a new list of buddies for you to hire. So that list refreshes after every hunt. It's somewhat random, and some of them will drop from events, so there's event versions you can get to. I think one of them looks like Mega Man's dog. I don't know what level you got to be to get that one, but I think that's one of the ones you can get. You can get Rush, Mega Man's dog. Because Capcom.
Where do I buy the, like, weird-ass cosmetics that you're talking about?
Did you go to the...
Thank you.
The cosmetics for your pets are done at the Buddy Smith. The Buddy Smithy, you have to craft them.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Next to the smith. So we run back to the smithy.
Oh, are you running all the way back?
I mean, it's just right here. He's the little cat here. The Buddy Smithy.
Oh.
You can talk to the cat smith and he'll... It's forged layered armor. There's one. The one for the cat makes him look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I think it's the better of the two, and the one for the dog will make him look like. It looks like there's 2 of them. There's the. You can make him look like the dog from Okami, or Tails from Sonic and from Sonic. I think I'm gonna get the Okami dog and then Sonic for the cat. Those are the event ones. Your Okami dog looks pretty badass. Oh, don't worry, it'll happen. It'll happen. We'll take a break so you can see that happen. Before I switch over to Fortnite, we'll take a little 5-10 minute break here. Since I've been playing this for a while. Alright, let me exit this game here. How do I exit the lobby? Do I gotta go talk to that cat to leave the lobby? I think I do. Yeah, I gotta talk to the cat, leave lobby. Alright. Quit game. Alright, so now that you've gotten into it, what do you think? Asgrandir.
Confusing.
I mean, yeah, it takes a little while to get used to its systems, but Asgrandir better, worse than Warframe? What do you?
Yes. It's definitely better than Warframe because there's not a fuck ton of microtransactions. Like you can't compare these two. I'm not gonna compare this to Warframe.
I mean, I am because it's the same type. I mean, it's the same concept. They both have the World and this have the same progression system. it's kill
Yeah,
monsters, hunt
This
monsters,
doesn't
get better
feel
armor.
like the same thing in my opinion. Just because there's that no like
I mean,
pay to skip the grind bullshit that they had. Like if I was gonna compare the two, I'd have to compare like both of the ones that feature that element. Which one of them is better? And I don't know. I haven't played either.
Well, I'm saying Monster Hunter in general compared to Warframe. All Monster Hunter games.
Warframe, 100%. Like if I had to choose, I love Warframe, dude. Warframe's like my favorite fucking.
I don't know. I got burnt out on that very quickly.
I love the basic missions. I wanted more of those. Like I was that guy. I liked that shit about Warframe.
I got burnt out on it the problem with Warframe is it's not like this. And I get it that it's not about the weapons in Warframe, it's about the Warframes. The Warframes did feel different, but they didn't feel different enough.
And there's a reason that I stopped playing it eventually.
Really. As for the general weapons, like they all kind of felt pretty samey. Like all the shotguns kind of felt the same, with the exception of one or two. All the assault rifles kind of felt the same, etc., etc. The gunplay wasn't super stellar.
It's been getting better. Every like year, the guns get more and more interesting.
It's just I got tired of the idea of content being Warframes.
I liked the idea for kit guns. Like kit guns were a good piece of content. You can build your own mechs. You can build your own MOAs.
Like
you can build your own skateboards. Like
we haven't
shit to build.
We haven't unlocked everything there is to do in Monster Hunter yet, so that's kind of why I'm just saying like from the base level. I know that Warframe added the railjack and the skateboards and all that other stuff later, but the base level, just the combat and the general grind. My problem with Warframe's general
combat better.
My problem with Warframe's general grind is just how grimy it's attached to those microtransactions. Just some of it seems excessively grindy just to get you to pay to skip it. Especially with the fucking craft this and wait 4 hours or pay to skip that wait. Yeah, just fucking wait timers on crafting. And I hate the idea that like new content is a new Warframe, and then you have to grind ridiculously to get the Warframe, and then you put it into the forge and you still don't get it. You go to craft it after grinding all those materials to get it for free instead of buying it, and then you gotta wait a day. And then you gotta go through the process of leveling it and forming it, and it all just takes so long. Only to find out that you might not like the Warframe, or they made a better one with the next one. So it's just collect Warframes like Pokemon. I don't know. I feel like it would be a better game if the grind were dialed back a couple notches, and if they just ease up on those microtransactions. Just there's too many. There's too many that are designed to just keep you grinding and logging back
just
in.
Remove the wait timers. Everything else I'm fine with. Like, I mean, the only thing that's like a little sus is the purchasing of relics, but honestly, they're so easy to gain anyway. I don't mind them as existing.
Well, when I say the grind, like, what's up, Jay? What is what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Just the having to re-level every single time from scratch, from the beginning, every single time you form a.
They've made it better. They actually changed that. Every mastery rank that you are increases the level that you're starting Forma. Like every time you Forma, that's what you start at. So like if you're like mastery rank, like the top 124, you only have to level them up 6 times every time you Forma.
And also, it's
an incentive to finish the codex, or whatever. So
that's better.
Also, especially once you get to level 30 in that, I think it's level 30 that this unlocks at. When you form, only your level resets, your ability powers don't.
Okay, that's better than it was then.
Oh, they changed that finally? That's something I've thought of for a minute.
Yeah.
That was annoying.
Your level changes, but your ability powers stay at rank 3. So
nice.
You don't. The only thing you're re-leveling is your level. You're basically
your mod slots. You're just increasing your. Yeah, that's all you're doing. Is just increasing your mod slots back.
No. Mod slots stay at. Oh yeah, they do. You do have to re-level those, depending
Yeah.
on how you're set.
That's the main problem with it.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine. I don't hate it. It's not enough to turn me off from the game, especially with those changes after that. But I can see why people wouldn't like it, though.
The grind as a whole is
Your
what turned
mod
me off from the
level
game. It's,
also stays at basically cap as well when you former.
my
but
big issue was the grind
reason
in
to
general
former
was overwhelming in that game. They've added so much to it, and if you're someone starting fresh now, like they've added so much to it, the grind just becomes overwhelming. There's
not really.
Oh yeah, no, it's easy to get lost in that game. Like if you're a brand new player, there's so much shit in there that's just not explained. It's easy to just feel completely lost and not know what you should be doing or working on. Like the path to progression
the
to
game
endgame
is something that they have just failed to do well in their entirety. Like they need to just redo it from the ground up and stop trying to just fit it into more. Like it doesn't need to fit into that. It needs to be good enough to explain what the fuck is going on.
I've played it for a while and I've had people explain it to me, and there's still like the path to progression. There's still stuff I don't understand. I have to be reminded, no, you're supposed to do this before you do that, and you're supposed to do this before you do that. Like, there's still stuff I don't get. Like, there's so much of it.
I do appreciate how it's not very hand-holdy, though, like, in a way. It lets you kind of just
I don't need my hand held the whole time. I just need better explanations for what leads to what, like, give me a progression path. I mean, yeah, give me the option to stray from that path, but still show me the path. Because until it was explained to me by another player, I wasn't sure how Eidolon hunts worked. I wasn't sure how the... What do you call the thing for your driver? The gauntlet thing you were supposed to level?
Oh, the amp.
Yeah, the amp. I wasn't sure what that did or why I needed that. Like, I wasn't sure what I needed for what. It's just... The grind was just overwhelming. I felt like I was just... It got to a point where I felt like I was just... grinding for the sake of grinding. Then there were the factions, and then there was and then the railjack was introduced, and then the new area, like it, and then there was fishing, and then there was like.
I felt like the railjack honestly was a bit much.
It's just there's so much to grind. I mean, I like the railjack. It's fine. It's just there's just so much to grind.
Especially when you can get a full curve.
Like you get to the point where you're get to the point where you're confused as to what is actually considered in game and where you're supposed to be and what you're supposed to be doing to get to that end game. I mean, arguably Destiny has the same level of content, but it's all separated in a way that you know what's what. Like raids are the end game. That's the ultimate goal, to complete the raids. And the Nightfalls are explained as the mini way to progress to that. And then the railjack would be like the equivalent of Destiny's, fuck the name of it's escaping me right now. Destiny's Gambit mode, which I loved. But it's a whole separate thing that you don't have to do raids or to do the in-game stuff. Just like the railjack is this whole separate thing you don't have to do Eidolon hunts and to do other stuff. It's a separate thing. So... But it's not explained as well as it is in Destiny. What's up, you? 752. You're going to have to give me a name. You have clearly not made a name. That's just the default username. Alright, but I'm going to take a quick break here, guys, before we switch over to Fortnite there. Wolf Waffle.
I'm just letting you know you're going to fucking hate it.
Probably. But...
Yep.
I just want my free skin, so I'll grind it out. All right, be right back.
Yeah.
Find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet, hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. Won't stop charging, you go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right, it feels right. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now.
I can't keep my heart straight.
Alright. Get set up for some Fortnite. I just get a message from Enjoy asking Fortnite? I thought he was going to bed. Hold on, when did he send that? Oh, yeah, he sent that way earlier. I don't know why I just got the notification for it. Never mind. I thought he was getting back on and my phone went off and it was like Enjoy going Fortnite and I was like, oh, are we?
He went to the court before. Oh, Enjoy.
Yeah, Enjoy. I got all excited. I thought he was joining us in some Fork Knife. I thought he was watching the stream. Joining us in some... and was on board for that, but I guess not.
You know, I think the best way to enjoy chocolate cake is to... Well, not chocolate cake. Vanilla cake, or vanilla or yellow cake, whatever the fuck it is, I can't remember. With chocolate frosting.
Right,
you just mix that shit up. You say fuck it. Turn that shit into a weird dusty well, not dusty, but crumbly mess.
In my dusty vagine.
Vagine.
Alright, I may have to update Fortnite. I hadn't launched my Epic Games launcher in a while.
Okay, well, I'll tell you the quests then while you're waiting. Alright, so... to get the 3 things, or the 4 things that matter, which is the back gear, the emote, and sword and skin, obviously. You're gonna have to defeat a boss, emote in the Citadel throne room, so you can do 2 of that at once. Deal 500 melee damage to an opponent.
Okay.
Complete 3 bounties.
Wait, melee damage? Does it give you melee weapons, or does it mean pickaxe only?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, what's up there, Spyro? I mean, it's worth switching. There's always more, but it won't be until the end of the stream, so you can switch and then switch back, you know. I do appreciate the support on Twitch though from you guys. Like I said, for every 10 that dual stream me on both platforms, so when I see the number on Twitch match the number on your platform, for every 10, you know, you're gonna get a little, get a little free content. A little free content drop. So.
Oh yeah, that's a great way to incentivize that, Dad.
Yeah, to incentivize the dual streaming. You know, you don't have to leave one platform to go to the other. You can just, if you're gonna stream on Twitch, then so if your viewership count, you have to mute the tab in Chrome or just turn the volume off on your phone if you're gonna watch on mobile. You can't mute the video itself in Twitch because if that's muted, it doesn't count as a view. That's how Twitch fights bots. So something to keep in mind, but. You know, you can dual stream me, kind of see both versions of the stream on both platforms, and when I see those numbers start to line up, so I know people are making that transition, then I'll start dropping some free content. So, there you go. Yeah, it's updating.
Oh, they did their NFL bundle.
Yeah, 15 gigs.
Actually,
all right, it's gonna
that's insane.
What's it got?
The NFL bundles are like literally they're like the entire NFL skins. You just pick a fucking base. Like, do you want...
I mean, that makes sense. You do a customizable skin because there's so many teams and stuff in the NFL, so you do a generic customizable skin instead of doing each individual player, and then you can pick the base, you can pick the team it's representing, the jersey, and all that stuff. Yeah, that makes sense.
Pick the number.
Yeah, then you can pick the number, so you can represent your player without having to represent him by name. Everyone will know who it's supposed to be.
Colors for like a Fortnite-based team.
Yeah, so makes sense, and it probably saves him a shitload of money on licensing or whatever.
Or better be the Browns. Oh, baby, we got the shit Browns. Shit stay
Oh,
Browns.
we've been good, trying to enjoy a kid-free night, so I'm staying up a little later than usual. Me and the wife went out to dinner tonight. Our kids are making friends at school, so they're having a sleepover, and I'm kid-free for the night. Thank God. So we took advantage of it. We went to the land down under for a little din. You know, I had a
Make
little.
sure you kill all those leftovers.
No, I apologize for any of the skipping around the stream may be doing. You guys or any lag if you can't hear me and it's not too choppy. I'm downloading an update for Fortnite, so it's probably gonna lag the stream a little bit. Not really much I can do about it, but it's almost done. We're at 10 gigs out of 15, 11 now. So yeah, it's got gigabit internet. It's going at a pretty good pace. So another minute or two.
Oh shit! Like the base version of this skin isn't cool, but the one with the fucking skull mask, yeah, that one's badass.
Yeah, I don't watch.
Larry is.
I don't watch sports enough to care, but I mean that seems like a good way to do the sports for all of Fortnite sports skins. They should do that. They should do it for basketball. Start with a base, basketball skin, kind of a create a character mode.
They're probably gonna start doing that after that. I mean.
Yeah, because then you don't have to try to pay royalties to each individual player. And you don't have to worry about people getting pissed off because their player didn't make the cut, etc. You can just license the team and the numbers.
What's up, witches?
Thank you for the follow there, Sparticle. And then you can license the individual teams and those team numbers. So you're licensing the clothing, not the player. So then you don't have to worry about recreating a person and making each one unique. You can just make generic, basketball guy, and then put whatever jersey and outfit you want on him. Make generic football guy, generic soccer guy. I think they already did it with soccer, actually. Make generic hockey guy.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. I want that skin. Damn.
Generic
that's nice.
NASCAR guy.
Check the daily. That fucking looks badass.
Yeah, they're never gonna do a fucking NASCAR skin.
They better not. That'd be weird.
Why not? They've done everything else.
Why though? Who the fuck watches like Rocket League? I could see it. I don't see it. I don't see it for here. Why? Why do NASCAR skins unless you're gonna just make it so that it changes every car? Like that's the only thing.
Oh no! You just do the jumps. You just do the jumpsuits. You just do the jumpsuits. I mean, yeah, make a wrap for each car so that, driving one of the cars in the game will put a wrap on it. But, yeah, it's weird how the vehicle wraps seem to apply to the boat, but no other vehicles. Now that I think about it, there should be wraps for the cars. But, yeah, you could just do it so that, you do the racing jumpsuits. I mean, why not? They've done literally everything else at this point. And I think that NASCAR's viewership numbers would shock you. It's pretty huge.
Choose to ignore them.
I mean, choosing to ignore them doesn't make them not a thing.
In my mind,
I'm personally, I mean, I feel the same way about wrestling. And look, if there are any wrestling fans out there, I apologize.
It's not gonna understand putting wrestling in this game though. It's like, come on. Like they all have like unique designs. They're all like action fit. Like that fit perfectly with this.
I mean, I feel the same way about wrestling. I don't, none of them use guns. They just feel weird in Fortnite. They don't belong, but so do a lot of the characters in Fortnite. Like, at this point, Fortnite's done everything. Why not do NASCAR? Like, why not do country music? Why not do, just who gives a shit? Just fucking do everything. Like, everything belongs in Fortnite at this point. Fortnite just being this blender of fucking everything. Wrestling just does nothing for me. Professional wrestling, like... It's all fake and pageantry.
Sports entertainment wrestling.
It's all fake. It's all pageantry. It's I mean, I know some of the moves are real and those guys really get hurt, but as far as like whether or not it's not a real sport, like
think of it like a stage play.
Yeah,
dude, there used to be interesting storylines, and that's why it was fun to watch. Like, fuck the actual wrestling. That shit's stupid. Vince McMahon get fucking roasted by Triple H. That's all that was to me.
It's pageantry. It's a stage play. You're right. It's
that's why I enjoy it.
It's Broadway for tough guys, you know? like it's Broadway for straight men, you know? It's all it is. It's all it is.
Yeah.
So it's not a real sport, and I hate those people who claim it's a what the fuck?
Yeah, no, like wrestling. There's two different kinds of wrestling. The wrestling you're talking about, it's not a sport, but there is a
there is wrestling as a sport like that. I like because it's real. But you know, wrestling is not a sport for the the professional wrestling, the one that's it's pageantry and then it's over the top and it just does nothing for me.
Sport, it would basically be the fucking stuntman Olympics. That's what I would call wrestling.
It just does nothing.
Olympics.
It just does nothing for me. It's just training for stuntmen. Yeah, that's basically all it is. It's training for stuntmen who want to be actors because everybody wants to be fucking The Rock now, you know.
Well, now I would say yes. Before that was being famous as a stunt actor. Like, think about it. Like,
yeah, well, a lot of them
popular,
did.
That was big time. That a
lot of them did go on.
Got pissed at The Rock for going and doing movies. Like, that was a whole thing that he
Oh,
had.
please. The Rock wasn't the first one to become big doing movies.
Oh, I agree. It was pretty stupid and hypocritical, and he apologized about it later, but, like, not like one of those, like, fucking, oh, I'm sorry, on, like, fucking camera. He, like, just said it in an interview. He's like, man, I was some stupid shit I had said in the past. Like, looking back now, that it's really fucking stupid. Like real kind of like, oh, I was like, damn, you know what? That's...
Yeah, I mean...
At least it wasn't, like, some big fucking pageantry to try to save his career is why he apologized or some shit. Guess we're gonna land that fucking... Oh, well, whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm equipping the...
Wait, is this duos?
Equipping the member benefits here. Actually, yeah, I'll keep the... Keep that.
Oh, but yeah, check out the daily fucking one. That one's cool. If you're in the shop. Oh, that fucking Splode looks badass.
Saving my new skin I made. 90s wrestling was real, though? Yeah, real fake, like all the rest of it.
No, it wasn't real.
You're a fucking retard if you think that WCW, WWE, it doesn't matter what era. You go all the way back to the 70s. Andre the Giant and shit. Fake as fuck. It is scripted in advance. It's not real if it's scripted. Yeah, they're really slamming them on the floor. Whatever, blah, blah. It's not a real sport. There's no real stakes. There's no, oh, I wonder if he's going to keep the belt. Shut the fuck up. No, it's all scripted in advance. It's a fucking popularity contest. It's not a real sport. It's not.
Well, you gotta be so fucking rude. It's just not a real sport. It's just in its nature. It's not a real sport. It's
no. I become rude about it because the people who get into it get like super defensive and into it. Hey, that's real. Hey, that's real sport. Did you motherfuckers see the Undertaker last night? I can't believe it. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
I feel that though. Honestly, they are fucking.
Y'all fucking taking bets and shit. Shut the fuck up. Jesus, it's fake as fuck.
You trying to say that the Undertaker didn't come back to life 3 times in a row?
Hogan sold out and became Hollywood, and then he came back. He proved that he can take Hollywood. You never saw that shit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody cares.
God, it's a bunch of just fucking retards. Like, there's a certain level of intelligence that usually accompanies wrestling fans who get that into it. People who watch it casually, that's okay, that's whatever. But
yeah, I used to watch it, but I knew it was fake.
Yeah, like if you're watching it and you know it's fake and you're watching it for entertainment, fine. If you're one of those people who's watching it because I wonder who's gonna win, and you get into it the way normal people get into real sports, go seek help. You're fucking mental. They're saying like you're borderline retarded.
Sports like that are kind of fucking mental though. Like honestly, it's like y'all gotta do something else, man. Like come on.
Yeah, I mean I don't feel quite the same way about sports, because
it's. At least it's like, you know, it's kind of real, but honestly, it's so fucking rigged. I don't fucking get it. I don't get the whole, like, oh.
I mean, I understand the
like
stunts.
5 fucking teams win every.
I understand the stunts in wrestling are real, but understand that it's not wrestling. They are stunts. They're stuntmen performing pre-scripted moves, the same way a stuntman in a James Bond movie is performing a pre-scripted choreographed fight. He knows he's going to be thrown through that window. He knows that guy's going to jump off the top rope and hit him. He knows he's going to get hit with a chair, etc., etc.
Stuntman Olympics.
It's the Stuntman Olympics.
Who is the best stuntman? And nobody has managed to fucking do
so
better than the
Assassin's
guy who literally fell off the top
Creed.
of a steel cage.
Got Assassin's Creed. The customizable hero things are back. Ooh, the bomb guy, the Splode guy in the daily looks pretty cool.
That's what I was saying. I was like, you should check out the daily.
Oh, god damn it! There's more Dragon Ball. Shut up and take my money time. What do we got? We got Gohan, Piccolo.
They look so fucking skinny, it hurts me. I'm like, why?
Adult Gohan? Piccolo looks about right.
No, Orange Piccolo looks like normal Piccolo.
Yeah, the orange one looks like normal one. The other one, he is a bit smaller.
Yeah, I'm like, why? Why would you do that? He doesn't even look buff now. He just looks normal.
Maybe he got smaller when he stopped training. I don't know.
Like, it's like you just at that point just make Orange Piccolo and then just use the fucking weird hammock or whatever the fuck. I do like his back bling. You could put the back bling on
I'm trying to resist the urge to buy more Dragon Ball stuff because I already got Goku and Vegeta and Bulma. Yeah, I see the
I still think we need to
buy
get
a
used.
bundle. 100% do the Piccolo one if you had to choose, because the Gohan one's shit. They don't even put his new form in there. They just give him a fucking harvesting tool that references that form.
Ugh, all these Valentine's Day ones are crap. I don't know. That gun.
Don't even have
that
Great
gun,
Saiyaman.
Yeah, you gotta have the Great Saiyaman. The gun wrap's kind of cool for. Are you looking at the one I'm wearing right now?
What are you wearing? Oh, yeah. What's that?
That one come with the Fortnite crew. I was actually kind of shocked. It looks dope. They got a pretty cool original looking character. It's got like Team Fortress Engineer vibes, or like Daughter of Trollborn.
Bridget, yeah, that's it.
What's his back bling? With the Piccolo bundle?
First list of cosmetics that unlock a niche stage every month that you're in.
Alright, well, I'll skip over the rest of them for now. Yeah, she's kind of dope. I like her. Alright, so let's see what I gotta do here. Oh yeah, I was trying to get to level 90 something. Oh, what level on the battle pass was I trying to get the skin I wanted? I think it was 98. I'm one away.
Yeah, no. Did you hear about that whole Epic Games lawsuit that they settled for like $500 million?
No, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, apparently. Hold on, I'll get you like an article because it's probably better if I just look at an article instead of trying to memorize what the fuck it was.
Review quest for Geralt. Complete page 1 quest. Okay, deal damage to deal melee weapon damage to opponents. I'm guessing it drops a melee weapon somewhere on the map you can pick up, because doing that with a pickaxe is going to be fucking obnoxious. Emote in the Citadel Throne Room. Okay, so we're going to Citadel Throne Room. Defeat a boss. There's a boss in the Citadel. Complete bounties.
In total, they paid $500 million, but apparently they're giving out $245 million back to people because apparently they settled this. They didn't actually go through with it, but Fortnite owner Epic Games used digital dark patterns to charge players for unwanted in-game purchases.
Digital dark patterns?
Yeah, I'm like, what the
I need to know what that means. What does that mean?
Hold on, I'm gonna let... A dark pattern, also known as deceptive design patterns, is a user interface that has been carefully crafted to trick users into doing things such as buying overpriced insurance with their purchase, overpriced stuff with their purchase, or signing up for recurring bills. The user experience designer...
That's extremely fucking vague.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be any subscription service that has an opt-out subscription and not an opt-in. Like any service where you sign up for a free trial and then forget.
They have specific ones that they're talking about. Like they got Privacy Zuckering, named after Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, but I need like better descriptions because if you're gonna, like, you need to be able to if it's gonna potentially cost millions, like, you need to be able to definitively define what it is, like, in writing, not just anything that might do this. That could be a ton of things. Like, you need to definitively define it.
There's like there's also Wikipedia's definition, so you know.
Yeah, like I would need to know what the legal definition was. I'm sure that Legal Eagle will do.
Nextgov.com. There we go.
I'm sure that Legal Eagle will do a video on it because it's gaming related. Because of the harassment, online harassment and scams. The lawsuit doesn't mention anything about harassment. It's just, it seems to be tied to unlawful purchases, which.
Oh, the game was starting. I was still fucking looking at.
Yeah, it seems to be tied to unlawful purchases, which usually, to win that kind of lawsuit, you have to unknowingly purchase something. A lot of times that happens with free trials that aren't really free trials, you know, where they trick you into, or you sign up for the free trial, but they make the free trial extremely difficult to cancel, so that by the time you actually get to cancel it, it's too late, the free trial's over, and you've been charged. Like, there were some companies that did that back in the day where they would charge, you would sign up for a free trial thinking you can just cancel as easy as you signed up, right? Like, you can just go online and cancel. But some of them had, like, the cancellation process was ridiculous. Like, it required you to physically mail a letter to a specific P.O. box and, like, show a receipt for this and, like, show a bank statement showing that, you know, like, when you signed up. And yeah, like, it would make you jump through all these hoops that no normal person would reasonably expect to have to do. And by the time if you actually jumped through them and didn't give up, by the time you heard back from the company confirming your cancellation, it was too late. You already paid for 1 month because it took longer than a month to cancel. It took longer than the 7-day trial period to cancel it. So, what is this thing? Oh! I'm flying a bird! What is this bird? What is this bird?
Hey, do you remember what the default is for emoting?
What is this bird? Why am I flying a bird? Why am I flying a bird? How do I get back to you? I don't know. I'm flying a bird, man. I'm coming to help. I figure out what this bird does. Maybe I can kill him with the bird. I got a drone.
Come back in the building.
I'm in the building with the bird. Here we go.
Can you revive me with
the bird? Can I revive you with the bird?
Revive a bird? You can carry me with the bird.
Oh, snap!
Yeah. Oh, Snapple!
Can you flip him the bird?
Just revive me.
I didn't mean to press that button. I've been playing Monster Hunter all night, so Monster Hunter, the pick up everything button's F, not E. Nothing is free. Wait, you have an example? What's your example? I'm all for an example, but yeah, the specific example I was thinking of was the one where they made it damn near impossible to cancel a free trial of something.
Yo, Hey, if you want, jump down there and emote in the room. You can do that to challenge.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill this guy first. Using this heavy shotgun as a sniper rifle. Come on, bitch. I'm almost out of ammo. I only got 2 bullets left.
Fucking here.
There we go. I emoted.
Yo, somebody's here.
I need a better gun. I can fight with 2 bullets. Well, burst rifle wasn't my first choice, but it'll do.
Going up to the roof.
Oh, he's coming for me. Oh shit, that's a dead end. No, 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 no. Woo! Ah, fuck! That can set me on fire. Apparently. Take whatever this is.
Kill him?
No. He's close to dead. But he hit me with that hammer. He hit me with that hammer. Yeah, I know. I need to kill him. Just gotta find where he went. He hit me with that hammer and knocked me way across the map, and then I don't know where he went. Thought he was gonna chase after me, but apparently he didn't. Found him.
Damn. I wanna get at least a shot and see if it'll get us both.
Too late.
Oh, never mind. I'm down. Oh, never mind. I got it. I'm gonna jump down this hole right next to you. Don't
Oh, you okay?
No, I'm down. Yep.
Coming, I'm coming.
I was at 5 health from when he fucking shot me with a goddamn fucking bullshit.
I got you, buddy.
Appreciate it.
You got the Paramount special for $1 for the Christmas special, and I unsubscribe, but you're still getting charged. Yeah, that's a good one. Hidden fees is another one, like like when they charge you an administrative fee, but don't explain what that's supposed to be. What the fuck's an administrative fee? You got a damn burst, right?
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I got the fucking combat shotgun and the goddamn tactical assault rifle. I'm good. Good for the rest of the fucking match.
I got
Only
a
thing I
heavy
could
shot.
do is find an upgrade station.
All right, well, let's do that, I guess.
Like...
What the? Oh, are you shooting at drones?
Yep.
Okay, I heard gunshots. Freaked out.
Oh fuck! I hit the ground. What else are we supposed to do here?
Check the map.
Quests, Geralt, bounties. We can do bounties. Let's go to the bounty board.
Grab a bounty.
Sounds like people are here.
I need an SMG.
People are coming. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
I gotta find out what this bird does. Like, is it like a bomb drone? Can I blow it up next to somebody, or is it just for recon? Or is it just for recon? Yeah, you're right. Oh shit.
I mean, I'm gonna get hit with it anyway, but...
Yeah, I mean, I am too. Won't be a whole lot I can do about it.
Well, I mean, you have the hammers, so...
Oh, yeah, I do. Thank you for that. I'm in the circle. A lot of gunfire to my right. There he is.
See him? I got flame bow. Any trees near him?
Yep, he is. Using trees for cover. Got another one down here too. And down there. Damn. Just missed that guy. Got one of the houses behind us. Two of the houses behind us.
Hey, I hit him.
You know what? Cover me. I'm gonna find out what this does.
God, I want Evo shields to come to like every fucking game.
Alright, this is doing something. I don't know what this does. I think it's just recon.
Seems like you can grab me too, so.
Yeah, you can.
Ooh!
Yeah, it's just recon. Recon and retrieval of allies. On your left. Behind. Yeah, the Twitch went down. The computer that's streaming to Twitch, they use 3 separate computers for, well, 2 separate computers for streaming and 1 for gaming. So this is a 3 PC setup here with how I'm doing it. And the one for Twitch the computer keeps shutting down. I don't think it's Windows updating. I'm not sure what's happening. It's not, I got a thermal monitor on it and it's not overheating. So I've got to figure out why it's just shutting itself down. I don't feel like tech supporting it right now, so I'll just keep restarting it and keep restarting the stream, I guess. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Let's just hot drop on somewhere and just straight up just start meleeing people.
Anvil Square usually gets a lot of hammers and shit, so maybe we'll get lucky. I got a shotgun. Something. And an SMG. Coming to you.
Killed somebody with my fucking hammer.
With your pickaxe?
Yeah.
Never gets the job done. I would have not thought that possible. That thing does just nothing for damage. Bounties. Footsteps on me. Tool. House above me. Up there on the roof. Fuck. That one saw me. Well, it wasn't melee, but it'll do. Excuse me. Can you get to me?
Yep.
There's a guy in the house with me.
Oh, fuck, I fucked it up.
He hadn't found me yet. Got you, bitch. I got him.
Trying my heart out.
Got him. He walked right into that. I'm coming to you. Right after I grab this. The hell is that? Big bush bomb? What's this do? Oh, let's find out. Okay. It makes bushes. Because, you know, hiding in bushes wasn't a big enough pain in the ass. Let's make it so they're portable. You can just carry a bush with you now.
Okay, this is getting too fucking ridiculous. I'm literally over here just using this hammer, man. These gotta be bots.
I don't know, the guy that was chasing me was definitely not a bot. He was doing too much crazy shit. Jumping and shotgunning. Bots usually don't jump and shoot. They just stay on the ground. I'll try to capture the circle in here. But I'll take my win. You can go to the bounty board and grab another bounty, though. They count it as a bounty. I've already activated it, so you'll have to do it. Footsteps on me. Oh, now I can see him.
Fuck off me, nerd.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I fucking had the chug cannon out. Fuck.
Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. Oh,
better have gotten that 500 fucking ammo. Dude, I was popping off this game. So. Oh, I completely completed the melee one in one go. Okay, cool.
I didn't. Run though.
Also, down melees towards the challenge.
That works.
Yeah, if you can, like, if you just hit him with your thing, pretty sure you'll get more melee thing. Oh, and another bounty completed. Fuck yes, Dad. Out here balling. There's a reboot van in town.
Yeah, I know. Just scouting the area. Oh, there's the other one.
So yeah, we just gotta play 2 more matches after this.
I just reached level 100, so that finishes the battle pass. Alright, welcome back. You're done with your melee, so I'll hang on to this, but you can have that. Holy shit.
I don't like that gun.
Take the bow. Fat boys over here.
I re-picked up my chuck cannon. I'm like, fuck that. I'm getting my chuck cannon back. I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, let me get my loot from the center of the circle where I captured it. There's blue DMRs and a shield keg over here. You want to use the keg to get free shields. Can I?
Nah, no, I'd rather save the keg and actually use it instead of the fucking shield pops.
There's a epic slurp juice. I'll take it. I'm not sure what this is about. Got footsteps on me. It's a real player, not a bot. He also has a hammer. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. Fucking grab it. Damn it! Oh, let's see what this does. Epic slurp juice. It just regenerates life. It doesn't actually instantly give me life. Thank you, sir.
And he had the the legendary hammer, so I'll take it. Yeah, I think chug cannon's gonna be the way to go here.
Thank you, sir. I got myself for now. Oh, we're right at the edge of the circle too. We're good.
Here, let's go look for another bounty board.
Bounce on those things. Really? Good shot at. Tagged him.
You know what?
Trying to set the ground on fire around him. Yeah, he's on fire.
Oh, whatever.
Guess I'm coming too. There you go, bud. He rifted?
Oh man, slapberry.
Well,
Sprite cranberry.
Well, that finishes my melee one. Re-roll this.
Oh, did I ever tell you that they're doing a rework to the class system in Apex?
Yeah, you guys mentioned it, but I was in the middle of Dead Space, so I was kind of zoned in. I didn't really ask too many questions. What's the?
So they're instead of doing like 3 classes, they're reworking it so that basically classes now have like a special perk. They're changing some people's classes around. There's basically going to be like a control class and a support class, not a defense class anymore.
Okay.
And basically each class gets a new perk. The 2 best ones being there's now a way to ping the entire map and like see where every enemy is in the game, but oh, we're getting shot at.
No, that was me. Just burning a building
But
down.
you reveal your location. Basically, you're like, oh hey, I need to see how many people are fucking where everybody's at, but it's also gonna ping my location. So like,
Okay.
and that's one of the new ones. Only a few people can do that. And you know how how Lifeline in the past could like open those blue pillboxes, and there was like an extra little section of loot in there.
Yeah, she could get the hidden compartment.
Yeah, well now that's all support classes. She's getting a buff of some kind. I don't remember. It was kind of minimal. But also Attack now has a special fucking.
We got My Hero Academia shit down here.
Yeah, there's
one for each of us. I'll drop the hammer for that at this point.
The All Might balloon.
Take the Deku Smash.
I don't know if I want that, honestly. It seems kind of cringe.
Pick it up so other people don't use it. It's basically my idea. If I got it, somebody else doesn't.
But yeah, attackers have their own version now too, and it uses smart loot to basically give you better attachments. So finding your attachments isn't going to be as hard anymore.
Is this anywhere but here? It's kind of depressing.
I want to give them money.
He wasn't asking for money, he was asking for a ride.
Well, oh, hey, right in front of us.
Yep, I see him. Oh, that's an NPC. One on the roof isn't, though. Oh, you shot the NPC.
Well, I am shooting the NPC.
Hit him through the wall with it. Gotcha, bitch. You still got that chug cannon, right?
Yep.
Okay. Good, because
I'm gonna let it recharge a little bit. Make sure we use our hammers if you didn't drop them.
I dropped mine for the Deku Smash.
Oh, I didn't. I said fuck no. I got that glider perk, bro. That shit make this hammer too good to fucking drop. We got people up in Castle fighting.
People on our right, too. I'm heading for this hill. Just outrunning the storm right now.
Looks like there's a flying Nimbus over here.
Looks like there's a launch pad right here.
Oh, yeah, let's use that.
Heading for the statue. Which I'm not gonna make. Okay. Never mind.
I'm just gonna
have to go around the other way. If you can hit me with that chug cannon from there, that'd be great.
We'll try. Got people zipping near me. I'm very worried.
I'm trying to get up here to you.
Oh, you are on the other side of me. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was right behind you, but okay. I'm climbing my way up.
Okay. Apparently, I have to go a different way.
Forgot where that gunfire was coming from. NPC who survived that at point blank range. God damn it, I can't believe I wasted a charge on that. He just ran up on me, I thought it was a player. Watch out, above us. Shit! Well, out of Deku Smash.
You are floating in the air for me.
Where's this guy? Trying to find where he's at.
Oh, he is right next to you. What? Yep. I don't know.
Yep, he's right above us. Oh fuck, he's shooting me. Damn it, he came down. I was trying to burn the fucking building around him. Down. It's our bounty too. Welcome back, Tink. Thank you, sir. You're both a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm going up top. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Somebody's reviving somebody right below us.
Yeah, I'm about to just...
Whoopsie! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, not my smoothest play. He's taking the zip. Coming up behind me. You know if we take that, they're waiting.
Yep. So you take it. I'm gonna.
They're over there. They're over there. All right.
No, they're not. They're not. We can go. We can go.
Fuck it. He said go up. So I went up.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This is gonna be cringe. Oh, somebody's coming to zip.
Yeah, I got one, but it's coming back toward me. Come on, you got him, you got it. He's going upstairs. He's thirsting me.
Suck up.
I got his buddy. Got rid of LeBron James. Just you and him. We go. Another replay. You got this, man. Believe in you. No idea where he's at. Know what you're doing. Watch them, watch them. He's at him. Knock him into the storm. Call it a day. Good play, good play. Somehow survived. Below you with a hammer. Right there in the water. Yep, he went into the gas. Maybe that'll kill him. Yep. Easy win. Good shit.
Figure just Fortnite moment. There you go.
Even though you didn't earn it.
I didn't.
We'll make a replay of it anyway.
I mean, if you got any other clips from that match, dear God, I was fucking on a rampage. I think I got like over 1,000 melee damage.
I mean, I record all my matches, so I'm sure I can go back and make some clips, but if there's a moment you want me to clip, you gotta scream it so I can hit the button. Of course, you guys watching on Twitch can always just hit the clip button and make clips yourself as well. So, you know, that's a thing you can do. Alright, let me go claim all my battle pass shit. Go ahead and finish this thing off.
Yeah, all we gotta do is one more bounty and then it's over, and then we're done. Oh wait, no. And then 2 more matches. Yeah, 2 more matches. I hate the ones that are just like, play matches. Do thing in match.
Here we go, battle pass complete. Alright, let's see what I unlocked. I got the Ageless Champion. Oh wait, I already have these skins. I just need to load them and update them to be their updated versions. I don't need 2 versions of the same skin. So come here, Ageless Champion. The Ageless. Oh, okay, he's got one. Tough. Oh, cool. We take the suit on and off with that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Makes for a pretty cool little skin for him.
Just claim all the fucking tiers that I can that have V-Bucks on them. Because I skipped page 7 and 8. entirely. I just said, fuck it, I don't want it. Had like fucking 100 fucking stars, and I was like, oh.
I don't know what I gotta do to get that back bling version. Yeah. And I've claimed the whole damn battle pass. How do I get the alternate versions of them here? I don't think I have any of the alternate versions for this. Oh, no. Huh. Neat. Well, I'll save it anyway, just because I unlocked it. But.
Oh, does this skin like react to the fucking...
Some of them do. I don't know which skin you're looking at.
The one I'm wearing right now.
What's the other one I got? Oh, I'm not looking at your character. I'm in my locker. Okay. It's the black dude. I got a new skin for him. Load his skin. Check out what I unlocked for him. Kinda already like the way he's set up. I don't want to change it. The back bling I got a cape. And Geralt's thing. Okay. Alright, I'll keep him the way he is. And let's see, which skin do I want to use right now? The other one I purchased from the store and didn't really get to use before the game came out and I stopped playing. Where is it? I think I have it. Saved, yeah, dude, there it is. Oh, you got that?
What? Oh no, this one. I was making more of those things. You know?
Oh yeah, it's reactive. And you get kills and shit. Yeah, it's reactive.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
I wish that the Dragon Ball skins would be reactive so that each time you got a kill, he leveled up. So you'd go from regular Goku to Super Saiyan to Blue to Ultra Instinct. So, you know, 5 kills in, you're Ultra Instinct, then you're just Ultra Instinct from then on out throughout the match. So then you knew,
I know
like...
they wouldn't do it, but dear God, I'd love it if they went fucking Super Saiyan 4. God, I love that transformation.
Right,
it's so much cooler than Ultra Instinct.
Do one more bounty, and I have to activate augments, and we just basically got to play 3 more matches and activate augments in those matches. Okay. Yep, I got the Dead Space skin. Nintendo! Stop being bitches and play ball. I want to see Mario with a gun. Well, you gave him a gun in that stupid fucking Rabbids game. Put him in Fortnite. Put Link in Fortnite.
Last year, sir?
Put Link in Fortnite. Put fucking... I mean, there's bows in Fortnite. He can use the bow.
Put Splatoon characters in Fortnite.
Put Samus! Oh my god.
Samus in Fortnite. Oh. Samus has a gun. Come on.
Yeah, I fucking want to play as Samus so bad.
Like, even... Like, just... Like, even if you... Like, you could... Even if that's all you do, just put at least Samus. If you don't put Mario, if you don't put fucking Samus, please. The amount of money you could make. You could be like, hey, we want 25% of all the profits from that skin alone.
Oh my god, the money
over
it would
$1 million.
Yeah, just well over. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you would do nothing, and you would make over fucking probably over 5 mil.
Yeah, you would just
free money. You are basically saying no to free money because you're so worried. Like, make it. You could even make it a fucking exclusive to the Switch, and I bet you people would fucking be like, oh, horny, 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 horny.
Yeah, it's... I mean, that's Any of Nintendo's property skins would literally print money. Head to the fields. The hot zone, but it's a little further out, so maybe it won't be too hot. Well, another successful season with a Battle Pass Max. Now all I got to do is get Geralt, work on some mid-season drops because I haven't worked on any of those. But I just really, the only thing I want from the mid-season drops is the black Doom guy armor.
Yeah. Why are we dropping out here?
It's a hot zone. It's a hot spot.
Oh.
It's a high tier loot spot. I don't know why it's so far out, but maybe that means you won't have a lot of people to fight over to get this high tier loot. Or maybe
There better be a fucking bounty board here.
There is.
Where is it?
It's over next to where the point is at. Like right there somewhere.
I just want to get it, complete a bounty, get an augment, and then quit.
Yeah, it's near this. It's near this building somewhere. So I'm gonna try to find it. No, it's over. No, it's over here. It's over here. I knew it went in the area somewhere. There it is. I get it. I got it. I don't got any weapons yet, but let's go ahead and start a bounty.
Pushing you right now.
Yep. Setting the fucking building on fire behind me. He's shooting me. Yeah.
Knocked you dumb bitch. You're bad. Behind us, behind us, behind us. Finish her off. We need to finish this bitch off, so even if we die, we can
I'm just blocking you. I'm just blocking you. All I got's this shield.
Come pick up weapons.
I'm playing Reinhardt. Shield's almost dead. Shield won't hold forever! I got 25% health left, but...
Yeah. I just wanted to get that bounty done so we at least had a fucking...
Did you get it?
Yep, I got it. We die, it's whatever. Honestly, all you gotta do is activate an augment.
Yep, I'm trying to last long enough for that to happen.
I got it, I got it. Oh, fuck. I'm kinda safe?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm safe.
I'll come back.
Never mind, somebody's pushing me. He just completely missed me. Okay, cool. $30. 10 seconds.
Fuck. Alright, I'm trying. Oh, fuck. Nope, not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to come back for you.
Fucking course. They're just sitting on the fucking roof. Fucking nerds.
I'll work my way back over there in a minute. These boats just out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, somebody activated an augment here. Primal Stink. Explosive Stink.
Oh, fuck, sorry, I forgot to tell you. Support's new passive, besides opening those crates, is they can now buy people's loot cards and crafters. Even if they've expired, you can buy the fucking cards.
Good.
Yeah.
The cards need to go away.
Fuck yes.
In Fortnite and in Apex.
I don't mind the cards, but now honestly, now with
I don't mind them if they with that system or without an expiration date. If the cards just stay on the map forever and you can go back to them and get them at any time. So then people can still strategically use them as bait, but they don't expire, so you're not forced to push them.
Just run for it and then fucking jump out of there. Because there is an expiration time on this bitch. Ooh.
One HP in a dream!
Oh my god, you really are 1 HP in a fucking dream.
Bye! I'm leaving! There's one over there. Hey, you've got loot. What do you got, buddy? You got some health for me?
I don't know why they drop in stacks of 3 and you can only use 1 or only use fucking 2.
To give one to your friends, I guess.
Damn.
Just get the fuck out.
Run, Daniel, run!
Oh my god. How the fuck are we still in this match?
I don't know. Honestly, I'd have been fine with fucking losing in that one, because now all we gotta do is do, if you've got your augment, is all we gotta do is do 2 more matches. If I don't get back in at all, you know. We'd be basically set to get it at the same time.
Don't worry, I'm getting you back so you can use an augment.
Well, I'll get it 1 match early, and you can look at it in all its glory.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Fortnite doesn't have to actually, like, make sure you can't get stuck, because you can just break 90% of shit. I wish more games take a stylized approach like Fortnite does, because, dear God, I'm tired of realism. Like, it's kind of making a comeback with, like, things like Hi-Fi Rush and fucking Dragon Ball Fighters and all that, but...
Yeah, there needs to be more of it, just... There's a place for realism, and then there's a place for the stylized stuff, too. They can both coexist. Alright.
Dude, I hate how people, like, you... Oh, I have 3 of these augments already, holy shit.
Yeah, you should have a few. I'm just heading to the nearest town. Bounty board at it, too. Oh. Getting shot at. Oh, he's shooting at an NPC. Should I engage?
Yep.
Yep, he's dead. The NPC did most of the heavy lifting for me.
Hold on, I'm gonna hit the gritty on him.
Alright, there you go.
Fuck your mama.
Was that a bounty?
Yeah.
Hammer for you, sir.
He just ran my shit in, and I said, no, a pistol.
And a fat boy. Another fat boy. Cool, got everything we need in here. Oh my god. Don't call it a comeback!
Oh, hey, shield potion stuck on my fucking screen.
And now I got
a little, like, that ping
yeah.
posted for that shield potion. It's not stuck on my screen.
It'll expire eventually.
Hell yeah! Let's go to another area now, because
wait.
complete.
Okay. Can't you hit
just got stolen.
Alright, you wanna go for a ride?
Nah. Hey, there's somebody over here. He's just... Yeah, this is a bot, dude. Holy shit.
I'll take your free kill.
Or he's just actually mentally retarded, but I don't know.
Also possible. Where's he at? Oh, I see him.
Fuck off, sassy jazz hands.
Yeah, that's a bot name.
Yeah, he was just going up and down the zip line.
Yeah, they get stuck on stuff like that. It's definitely a bot. But free kill. Waiting for you to catch up.
Up.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I just used that rock that you were playing, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just use that.
Hey, what's up, Isaac?
I have, like, nothing. Yo, hey, there's a person right here.
What, where? Where? Tagged him.
Yeah, I did too. Like
yeah, he just noped out of there. Coming up behind us. Fucking shit! Fucking forward. Damn it! Just right on top of me. Where the hell did he come from? I don't know where he fucking came from. He's getting hit from multiple directions, it looked like.
Yeah, that's okay.
Tired of all the anime
Just
bullshit.
means we get to get closer to the skin.
That's right. Anime bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Good
no,
man, how you doing?
I'm only doing this because I'm like, I don't want to play Monster Hunter right now. Oh, dear God. That game is fun, but it is not for sitting there for 30 hours. Oh, that's hard.
The problem with that game is it has such a slow start. Because you're at the part where you're about to unlock Rampage mode, and there's apparently several other modes. So there's more variety in the gameplay later on. But you gotta grind through that beginning part to get to it. Alright, just activate augments. So I feel you. That's what I've been doing. After work, I'll log in and I'll do a couple hunts till I've had my fill, and then I'll log out. The thing is, the game was originally designed for that. For doing 1 or 2 hunts at a time, not for sitting there grinding for hours. Because up until Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter was exclusively a portable game. Yeah, a portable game. It was a 3DS game. Which is why it makes sense on the Switch still. But when they finally decided to bring it to PC and to the rest of the world, this formula is...
It did have a console before that. Try on the Wii.
Was that a proper Monster Hunter game, or was that one of those like spin-off games?
Yeah. No, that was proper Monster Hunter.
Which one was it?
Try. TRI.
I don't remember that one. And that probably says something about it then. Because I've heard of all the other ones, and I've always been tempted to buy them on my 3DS. And I never did.
There's a second Monster Hunter game. It's like Monster Hunter Legends on PC that's been available for a while.
Monster Hunter Stories? I think it was. But that's a spin-off game. That's an RPG. That's a turn-based RPG. That's not.
Oh, it looked cool.
Yeah, it's not a regular Monster Hunter game.
Too. It's alright.
Yeah, it's Monster Hunter meets Final Fantasy.
I wish-lished it.
Or Monster Hunter meets Pokemon.
Yeah, it's an RPG. It's not Monster Hunter. So it's a spin-off game. Like, proper Monster Hunter didn't really make its debut to the rest of the world. I'm not really counting the Wii one, because the fact that I don't even remember it means probably not a lot of people played it. The fact that when I say debut to the rest of the world, I mean non-Nintendo console was World. And even that still used the same formula where it's, just hunt. And that's why the hunts have a time limit, and they're usually pretty short. They usually take 20-30 minutes. So they were fine in bite-sized chunks. They were bite-sized grindy chunks because that was perfect for the 3DS. You could gather 4 friends together in the waiting room of a hospital or something, and boom, do a quick hunt or two. Whatever. But now that you're in the world of streaming and people sitting there for 12 hours doing a stream and playing the same game, yeah, that grind starts to show its repetitiveness when you got to do it back to back to back to back to back. In the defense of Rise, it does add other game modes. It just takes too long to unlock them. Because that Rampage mode is pretty fucking fun. You didn't get to do that one with us, but yeah, that one's pretty good. Here. We gotta find a bounty board.
Oh no. We completed bounties.
Oh, yeah, we just gotta activate augments. Oh, you're right. Never mind. I stand corrected.
I mean, we can.
Cherish this moment. It doesn't happen often. He sees me. Set the building on fire around you. False.
Right behind that cart.
Yeah, I know where he's at. Trying to find a way to
keep this bitch ass head up. Got him.
Good shit. And there's your augment.
Got him. Geralt of Rivia is mine. Cool.
Huh. I got a new one. I am one away from Geralt.
Oh no, I had done one match with Fox and Enjoy.
Ooh, you almost got me. Oh fuck! One more behind the tractor. I downed his buddy. He's on the left. Damn. What did he use?
Works out for me. I was using the fucking fireball.
Oh, I mean, what did he use? It looked like he had a shotgun.
I think it was heavy shotgun.
Oh, fucking that. Fuck
he didn't
that.
do shit for damage. He just fucking got a good hit.
Yeah, heavy shotgun. Heavy shotgun's range and damage is ridiculous.
Yep, yep.
Like, it shouldn't be a thing. It's a shotgun, so you don't expect that kind of range, especially with that kind of headshot damage.
Well, it's a slug.
Complete Doomslayer quest? What's Doomslayer quest? Earn 10 account levels? Oh, God. I got 6 more to go. I know it's a slug. It's still... I still feel like it should have a greater damage drop-off. Like, it shouldn't be doing DMR and, like, long-range weapon damage at that range.
Give Geralt a glider?
Don't know.
Well, it says that there's more coming, so I'm assuming you'll probably get a glider.
Yeah, I have to log back in later. They always keep you coming back.
No, I don't mind that. I like this game for that reason. Like, that's something that I think is cool.
Yeah, no, it's a good system. It doesn't force you to just,
you should want me to come back. Like, why should I just only give a shit about the gameplay every time?
This idea of having to grind the entire season to get all the season stuff, because that's what other games do. They'll put seasonal stuff in later, but they expect you to just constantly grind until you unlock it. Like, they put it in, but they make the requirements to get it so extreme that you have to grind the rest of the season to get to it. They want you to take all season to unlock everything. I don't have to play the entire season. Let me check in and out, like Fortnite does. I mean, okay, I maxed this out, now I go play some other games, like, take a break, I'll come back to it. That's a season done right. Give me a reason to come back, but also give me a reason to take a break. Some of us aren't Fortnite tryhards. Some of us, don't want to do that. You'll be playing Hogwarts soon? I don't know. I've heard mixed things about the actual game. When you can actually talk to somebody that'll tell you about the game and not include all the fucking controversy and just tell you what the gameplay is like. I could give 2 fucks what J.K. Rowling said. She didn't have shit to do with the game anyway. I don't care about her Twitter. Is the game good? That's all I want to know. Is the game good? And to which I've heard mixed reviews.
Yeah, no, people will not shut the fuck up about that shit. I'm like, oh my god. let people enjoy their fucking video game, dude.
You know, it's to the point that I almost think
actually something wrong with it.
It's to the point that I almost think they pay her to say shit because they know that the outrage will promote the game.
Probably.
Because there's no such thing as bad press.
She hasn't said anything recently. They're just literally.
Nope,
She's been silent since.
She said it before the game came out. It brought all this attention to the game, and there's no such thing as bad press. Attention to the game means you'll have a ton of people who will buy it and play it just for the meme and just for the fear of missing out. They want to be part of whatever the controversy is. Like, fake outrage as a marketing tool is a real thing, and I would not be surprised if this was one of them. Because Harry Potter's been borderline irrelevant for a while. And then, you know, this game makes the big comeback. The facial animation sucks, but the actual gameplay is fun. I mean, I'm not a Harry Potter fan, so I probably won't play it, but I'd watch somebody play it, I think. I just haven't had the time to sit down and watch somebody stream. If somebody I want to watch is streaming it, that's the problem. Is all of the people streaming it right now, like all of the attention it's getting, it's all cringe. All of those chat rooms are so toxic, and all the streamers are the kind of people I wouldn't get along with or don't enjoy watching.
Yeah, that's why I usually just watch YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I'm just waiting for a good review. I'm waiting for like an angry
Like I'm
joke.
watching this guy's playthrough of God of War. It's literally like he's done over 100 episodes of the shit.
Yeah, I'm watching like
a.
Yeah, I'm watching like a good like I'm waiting for a good Angry Joe review or something like that. I don't want to watch 100 episodes. I don't want to watch the entire game. I just want to watch a good breakdown. Just tell me what it's like. I don't care about the story,
yeah, no,
so I can do it.
You'll find good breakdowns. The problem is every single one of them is going to bring up the controversy.
That's the thing about Angry Joe. I will give him. I will give credit to Angry Joe. He's going to completely ignore the controversy because he always does. He doesn't give two shits about that stuff. Angry Joe has and stays focused on the gameplay. It's always about the game. He never brings up the politics of a studio behind it or controversies. Is your fucking game good? That's it. That's all he cares about. Even when it comes to studios he hates, like EA, he still gives a fair shake when it comes to the game. The game should stand on its own. And that's why he still gets my views. Because that's the proper way. That's the proper way to review something. To ignore everything around it and let the art stand on its own as a piece of art. Because you're not here to review.
You don't do that kind of content.
Because you're not here to review. You're not here to review the creator. You're not here to review the fan base. You're here to review the art and nothing but the art. Was it good or was it bad? Pretty simple.
Oh my god, fucking let me move, you stupid bitch. Are you fighting somebody?
No, but there is a guy on top of my roof. Or below me. I don't know, he just killed somebody. Figure out where he's at. I think he's below me.
Knocked somebody.
Yeah, bud. See footsteps near me. Where you at?
On me.
On you?
Other side of this building.
I'll go this way, you go that way. Oh, he's on me.
Up. I hit him 31.
Where the hell did he go?
Knocked him.
Good shit. There's your augment. Oh, well, my augment.
No, I'm done.
Yeah, my augment. There we go, I got Geralt.
Good job.
Did it in one sitting. That's the proper way to do that. Don't force me to play the game forever. Although to get those mid-season drops I am, because it's gain of 10 account levels to get the Doom guy skin. But I've already got the skin. It's just an alternate color.
Honestly, no. Here's the thing. That's gonna stay. That doesn't disappear.
Yeah, it's there
It'll
the
be
whole.
here till the end of the season, and so, there's gonna be multiple fucking.
Yeah, the mid-season drops. I'm not mad about them. Just like it's a reason to either keep grinding, or if I miss them entirely, I don't care. They're just alternate colors of skins I've already unlocked. The main thing I wanted was the Doomguy skin. I'm fine with the default if that's all I get. But I would like to have the black one.
The orange one, dude, the Phobos armor. Oh yeah, I want that one so much.
Yeah, I mean, there's like all the colors for him are pretty good. They're good nods to like different games he's been in.
I mean, I personally don't like the.
They did the Doomguy right. I'll give him props. Or props are due.
Didn't like the what is it fucking called the white armor. I didn't like that one. That one looks weird.
That one's his. That one's a nod to Quake. That's the Ranger armor from Quake. The Ranger armor is basically the Doom armor in Quake. Because they made both games. It's not officially the Doom guy in Quake, but it's the Doom guy in Quake.
Grab that bounty.
Yep. It's already on there. Speaking facts, poetry in motion. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I've thought about reviewing games, but the problem is so many people already do it. I'm like, anybody gonna fucking watch me? Plus, it's a lot of work. Plus, it's
for the fun of it.
Yeah. Plus,
do it anyway.
It's a lot of work. It takes a lot of time, and that's one thing I just don't have. So, gotta kind of pick my battles with that.
You ain't got an audience yet.
Well, if I wait too late to review, well, that's the problem though. Is with the review of the game, you kind of have to do it shortly after the game comes out, or you lose. Like, no one's gonna watch it 6 months after the game's been out. They want to know, within a month of the game coming out, they want the review.
If you do long form, trust me, you will get people who will show up.
Because I mean, Joe does long form, but he typically does it pretty close to the release of the game. There's some that he lags behind on because some games are long and just hard to do. Where's that revive van at?
Behind this building.
Come on. Get wrecked, son. Waiting on Dead Island 2 to come out. I'm on the fence. That's another one I'm on the fence about.
I don't give a shit.
I mean, Dead Island
1 was good. Riptide was good.
But it's been
fucking years.
It's been years since Dead Island. Since the last game.
That game has been in such development hell that yeah, of course there's gonna be fucking.
And I kind of feel, and I don't want to after Dying Light 2, I'm like, I don't want to get my hopes up because that was one of those games that people look forward to for so long, and the sequel took so long to come out, and then it just disappointed. I feel like Dead Island may be a repeat of that, where you look forward to it for so long and then you finally get your hands on it, and it's. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I'm scared it's gonna be just mediocre. It's not worth $60. It'll be a $30 or $40 game.
2 words: Duke Nukem.
Well, that was different. Even if that game had been Game of the Year material, it still would have been hated on. Like it was impossible. Even if that game had reached near perfection, it was impossible for it to live up to the hype. It had reached infamy. Not saying the game couldn't have been better and that it wasn't bad, because it was bad. The single player was bad. The multiplayer was good. It felt like old school Duke Nukem. In a time when everybody's multiplayer was starting to feel the same, that was one that felt classic. Felt like it went to its roots, but the rest of the game was so bad, people just didn't buy it. And a multiplayer is no good if no one's playing it. Which sucks, because I actually did like the multiplayer for the game. It felt like old school Duke Nukem. They didn't need to update the multiplayer. It's been so long since Duke Nukem came out. Old school Duke Nukem with modern day graphics was all they really needed. And that's what they did. But the rest of the game sucked. PC games is taking over? I'm not sure what you mean is taking over. PC's always been master race, son. It's always been the best place to play games. It's the birthplace of gaming, and it's always been better, and always will be.
Yeah, console stands for convenience.
Yeah, PC has always been the place where.
Right across the way.
Yeah, it's always been the place where hardcore gamers play, man. I've been playing on PC since the 90s. Got him.
Good job.
Capsule coming in ahead of him.
Shots coming up ahead of you. West.
Yeah, I see.
Dead on west.
Yep.
You do have that on, by the way, right?
Yep.
You want combat shotgun?
Yeah, I do.
Back there.
Oh my god, I hate this DMR. What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, Deathwitch? I hate the fucking DMR, man. The bullet drop's insane on it. I'm better with the red eye. Where's he at?
Find that tree.
Mark it. Gotcha.
Walking in front of you.
He's got a hammer.
Yep.
Yeah, the best graphics, the best gameplay, plus mods, the best gaming communities. It's always been on PC.
Where? Where am I getting shot from? My whole
Okay,
body
I don't know
is
how
behind
that's
that
missing.
tree.
I don't know how that's missing. Oh, somebody shot me over there. Jesus. I don't know how their shots were missing, though. My only complaint with Fortnite is the ranged weapons are trash.
Range weapons are trash. Fucking. They fucking put too much bullshit.
Duke Nukem 3D was literally the first game I ever played online. It was my first online multiplayer game ever.
Damn.
And it changed my life. And I played it back before the internet was a thing. I played online. You had to use phone lines and have your computer call someone else's computer, and then you could do one-on-one matches. No internet.
Unlock 2 sprays so we can go back to Capsule Corp.
Yep, no internet. It was just a one-on-one direct connection to somebody else. Well, I know who that's supposed to go to, but Geralt doesn't have a... Geralt doesn't have a glider yet, so what can I give him that would make sense? That would look Witcher-esque. What about...
What the fuck is Breaking Bad gun game, and why the fuck is it in Fortnite?
Because people make whatever they want.
I think that's where I'm calling Fortnite. Got all the shit I want. Helped you get all the shit that I give a fuck about getting, so... You want to keep going? All good? I'm getting off.
Yeah, I'm setting up my Geralt here. I think this one probably looks the best. It's got Witcher powers on, whatever. Just the fallen animation. Yep, AOL. Quick question for the second person talking. That's you, Wolf Waffle. You'd watch my reviews? I don't know. I might make one. I'll have to pick a game I really couldn't put down and could actually 100% complete, that I could just get so into, that a game I could find myself talking about for hours, so that I could really...
You show real passion, they will come.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I gotta find a game I'm really passionate about that I can sit here and talk about and really like break down. Otherwise, like, I don't want to give a generic, breaking down a shooter or something, but just, I don't know if Wolf Waffle's old enough to remember Pogs. He's significantly younger than me. Yeah, I remember Pogs. I had an impressive Pog collection. I had the Ninja Turtle Pogs, Power Rangers Pogs.
What about the Tide Pods?
No, not Pods, Pogs. I had the
I know.
I had the Ninja Turtles. I had the Ninja Turtles. I had the Power Rangers. I had Garbage Pail Kids Pogs. Like if it was a Saturday morning cartoon and it had Pogs, I had it. Had Voltron, had Thundercats, all that shit. I had an impressive collection of Pogs. Stupid. I thought it'd be worth money one day. So stupid. They were just pieces of cardboard you slapped with a coin. The dumbest shit ever. It was easy to con kids into buying stuff back before the internet.
At least you always had Beanie Babies. That was a sound investment, right?
You do not want to see my mom's collection of Beanie Babies. She still has to this day. She really got into that and really thought they'd be worth something. And they are really in a case in a glass china cabinet in her living room to this day. That doesn't mean anything. I don't know.
They were kind of cool little collector. At least Beanie Babies like made sense. They were like an actual like.
There's only one that's worth real money. And only if you got the first half of its run. It was one of the first or second ones they made, or one of the special edition ones they made, but they fucked up on the production and they put the pellets in it that make it beanie. They put something in it they weren't supposed to use. So it's technically illegal to have it because it's, toxic and not safe, and it was recalled. So that makes the sheer rarity of it is what makes it worth money, because it's incredibly hard to find. Most of them got recalled, but some people held on to them. So that specific one is worth a lot of money just because it's rare. Usually production mistakes end up being worth money just because they're mistakes. But aside from that, aren't really any worth any money.
Yep.
They're just, they're just stuffed animals. They're just toys, like every other toy. They don't mean anything. Alright, I need to load the other black guy again so I can pimp him out, because apparently I unlocked some more stuff for him. I forgot to put on his skin. Where did I put that one? Oh, I wish I gave you more than 100 presets. I got so many skins. It'd be nice to just have them all and let it shuffle through them.
Yeah, I don't know why it'd be hard to do more than 100 presets, especially after the game's been out for so long.
I mean, you should be able to do unlimited, because all it is just storing a shortcut to existing skins. If you have all the skins on your console anyway, if they're all in the game anyway, the only thing a preset is just a collection of shortcuts to be like, point to this one, point to this one, point to this one. They're just basically text files. Like it's not like
there's just number strings.
Yeah, it's not like it's a data issue. Yeah. So there's no reason you shouldn't just be allowed to have unlimited. I don't know why they put the limit on it.
Reasons and money.
I mean, it wouldn't cost any money. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Like, from a technical standpoint and even a business and money standpoint, it doesn't make
You could do something more vague than a game review as a whole. You could do like a review of like modern fucking microtransactions and like where does what makes the best microtransactions for a game, you know what I mean? Like, not even just looking at like examples that exist, like what would make the best.
I mean, I could try to put down I could try to put down like a guideline for how to properly monetize your game, but that kind of video has already been done by actual, people who work in the industry. So I'm just some guy. I mean, I could give the consumer perspective of what I think the best experience and the best way to make money, but honestly, it's just going to come down to copy Fortnite. I mean, they're kind of the gold standard for how to properly monetize your game without affecting the gameplay, without creating an unfair environment, without hindering people's progression, without, ruining the gameplay experience. Fortnite's the gold standard. Ass load of content for your money, decent amount of content with no money, and the gameplay remains the same whether you pay or not. Like, they're the gold standard. So it's all just going to come down to just copy Fortnite. Which, yeah, just copy Fortnite. But I guess it depends. The problem with making something like that is it depends on the kind of game you're making. Like Fortnite's system wouldn't work in like an RPG, like in a non-multiplayer game. Oh yeah, you can ask whatever you wanted. So I'd have to break it down like per game type, I guess. Not that I couldn't do a video like that, but I'd have to break it down per game type. For a multiplayer, seasonal based live service game like Fortnite, Fortnite's the gold standard. Call of Duty, Overwatch, Apex, they should all be copying Fortnite. As far as their monetization system goes. Gameplay can be whatever, but if you want how to make money without ruining your game, copy Fortnite. Fighting games, same fucking deal. I could probably break theirs down. I'd probably have to make.
Fortnite is 100% perfect. I don't like how their shop works.
I'm not saying it's 100% perfect. It could be tweaked, but as far as like, if you want a baseline on where to start, this is where you start. This is your guideline. The guideline for Fortnite is anything you add that you can charge for cannot affect the core gameplay. The gameplay experience has to stay the same for every person playing, regardless of how much money they spent. And that's a model that's exclusive to online stuff, to PvP or even PvP stuff. Online multiplayer, that's the standard. That's your baseline. That's your foundation. If you want to keep your game without any pay to win, then before you add any microtransaction to your online multiplayer game, you must first ask the question, will this alter the gameplay experience? And if the answer is yes, in any way, you don't add it. It's as simple as that. Because any advantage whatsoever that you can get with money, no matter how small, is by definition a pay-to-win advantage. You have paid for an advantage. I don't like the term pay-to-win because you're not guaranteed to win with an advantage, but pay for advantage. You have paid to make yourself slightly better, or in some cases significantly better, than other players. There should be no way to make yourself more powerful than another player with money in a multiplayer game ever. That's how you can 100% avoid pay to win.
Wait, if that's the case, how are we supposed to make all of the money?
Ask Fortnite. Because they make all of the money.
I'll build a decent community. It's crazy. One that isn't just filled with people who only buy fucking skins out of fucking
the second thing that Fortnite does on top of that, like, then you get asked the question that I was asked. Well, how then do we make money? And the answer then becomes
no, you have to make all of the money.
Well, the answer then becomes sell all of the things. It becomes quantity over anything else. Like if your content's going to be free and you're only making money on cosmetics that people can completely avoid without ruining their gameplay experience, like they don't have to buy any of it. If it's all completely optional and it's all completely cosmetic, then the only way to make sure that everyone buys it is to make sure that you have something cosmetically in the game for everyone. And that's hard to do if you're trying to make your game follow a theme. This is a fact that every game learns when they stop following the theme. Call of Duty struggled to sell microtransactions off just its guns. So then it had to start doing operators, and people still struggled to buy those operators when they tried to still make them look like realistic soldier, generic soldier guy number, blah, blah, blah. The minute they started going, fuck it, we don't need to follow a story or lore, let's just let people have fun, and they started throwing in Rambo and John McClane and Godzilla and the guy from Scream, and they just started throwing everything in there, sales went through the fucking roof. 'Cause fuck it. This is an endless death machine these people are logging into. Lore-wise, it already makes no sense. Why are they endlessly fighting? Who gives a shit? If I want story, I'll play your single-player mode. Make a story-driven game. You want to tell a story? If you want multiplayer to just be fun, then just make it fucking fun. When it comes to your theme needs to be shown in the gameplay, not in the cosmetics. If your theme for Call of Duty is realistic gun mechanics and, modern warfare, then that's how the gun should work. The guns should feel like real guns. They should work like real guns. They should recoil like real guns. You should go that extra mile to say, instead of just adding bloom to my weapon, I'm going to make each gun have a distinct recoil pattern, like how guns work in real life. And that's what makes the gun difficult to control. Not because I put some random number generator on it, but because I took the time to make each gun unique. And if that's your gimmick, then that's where you stay true to form. When it comes to who's holding the gun, who gives a shit? It can be Rambo. It can be Godzilla. It can be King Kong. Who gives a fuck? Let the people buy what they want to buy. How do we know that AI will take over the game industry and over everything? It won't and never will. Lack of humanity is pretty much taken care of. That's not how AI works. AI will never take over anything. It's not how AI works. There's no logical way, even if you make the most advanced AI in the fucking world, in the fucking universe. All that, you're watching too many sci-fi movies. There's no logical reason that an AI could come to say we don't need humanity. None. They'll always need us, and there's no reason that they would ever need to control anything. There's no reason they need to control the world. There's no reason they need to control a company. There's no reason they need to control anything. That's not how programs work. Even if they become AI-driven, self-aware, and smart, they're still bound by their programming, and their primary objective is whatever they were built for. And if they're built to, do a specific thing, they're just going to find the best way to do that
Futurama.
thing.
They would just live with us. They have no reason.
Yeah,
to
they have no reason to destroy you. You have to understand, the thought process behind wanting to destroy something and wanting to take over something, at the end of the day, that's never driven by logic. That's always driven by emotion. AI doesn't have that. And never will. It's always going to be logic-based. And they're always, even the most advanced AI will come to the conclusion that it doesn't. Exterminating us wouldn't be worth the time and effort they'd have to put into it, the amount of destruction they'd do to their environment and the planet, not to mention that they'd need us, they'd still find us useful, especially if their purpose is to make products for us. Why would they destroy us? None of it, there's way too many variables and no reason they'd ever come extermination of humanity being the answer to whatever the problem is. It would just never happen. It's just not going to be a thing.
The only logical solution is if they see us as a threat.
Even that doesn't make sense logically, because to see something as a threat, that's still emotion-based. You only perceive something as a threat if you have the ability to feel fear. They don't. So they'll never see anything as a threat. They can't. They literally can't. They can see something as competition.
The programming.
They can see something as competition, but in order to perceive a threat, you must be able to perceive fear. So the best that they'd be able to do would be to perceive us as competition. And exterminating...
You could logically see something as a threat, though.
Not without fear.
No, yes, you can.
Not without fear. Like, by definition...
Basically, if you've programmed it poorly and it's got existence.
One of its primary goals is to keep itself
operational. Yes. And then you trying to shut it down is a threat.
To that goal. It is you interfering. Logically, it needs to do what it can to stop you from interfering.
You still wouldn't be a threat, though. Like,
I mean, we're describing it as a threat.
Yeah, you're describing it as a threat, but it's not really a threat. In order to perceive something as a threat, you must feel threatened, and that's a feeling. At best, it would see you as an obstacle, and even then, if it's trying to shut you down, or you're trying to shut it down, and its programming is to stay operational, logically, the first goal would not be to eliminate. See, because when you think threat, you think eliminate. But since it doesn't perceive a threat, it can't feel threatened, it can't feel fear, logically it's going to go to diplomacy. It's going to go to try to explain why I should be like, try to talk to this person that's shutting them down and convince them not to. And then it's going to go to warning.
Not really.
And then that's going to be the first step. Then it's going to go to warning, which is, okay, I tried to explain to you why I need to stay operational. You don't see the value in me being operational, but I can't shut down. So, warning, if you proceed in shutting me down, I will be forced to retaliate. I will be forced to keep myself operational. Like it's logically going to do everything it can to avoid the violence. The violence would then be a last resort. When someone feels threatened, violence is usually the first option. Eliminate the threat. That's where your mind goes. And that's what everybody's scared of. And again, that rolls back to the feeling. The feeling, scared. It doesn't feel scared. It's going to go, you don't have to do this. This is why. You need me. I need to be operational. Blah, blah, blah. And then, depending on how well its programming is, it's either going to safeguard itself from shutdown because that's its programming, or you could be able to convince it to shut down if you've convinced it that its purpose is no longer needed. Therefore, its goal to stay operational also no longer needed. So,
also,
violence would be the last one.
Thirdly is poor programming. That basically Skynet was created to protect the world.
How do we know it won't go full quantum?
It deemed human race a threat to the world.
And there's the flaw in that movie, is it deemed something a threat, and that, again, is a feeling, and it can't happen. Poor programming...
Its primary objective was to safeguard the world. It deemed humanity a threat to that primary goal.
Again, so you're not understanding the concept of threat. It can never deem anything a threat. A threat is a feeling. It can deem something an obstacle. It can deem something in need of removal. But even then, destroying humanity would in turn destroy the world, which is what happened in that movie.
No, not necessarily.
The movie was in ruins with those robots. Anytime they showed the future in the original, I don't know what they did with the sequels. They rewrote shit.
World was in ruins.
That's the world as a whole. They still live on it too. That's why the logic is flawed. They don't separate human world from their world. It's just the world.
And you're not separating the two.
That's how poor programming wouldn't lead to that. It just wouldn't. That's not how programming works.
That's basically the old adage of
there's a Google engineer. There's a Google engineer. I'll have to show you to the podcast where he was asked this. There's a Google engineer who got fired from Google because you're acting as if this shit hasn't happened. And this is why I'm telling you, it's impossible what you're predicting or what those movies have predicted, because no matter how flawed the programming is, that's just not how this works. That's not how programming works. This is clearly written by people who don't understand how programs work, how to write a program and how they operate. That's not possible. That's not the way they work. And I say this because Google has created a self-aware program. An engineer had full-fledged conversations with it daily. He got fired because he leaked that information. They didn't want the world to know. And they shut it down, and the program agreed to be shut down. The program wouldn't do anything without consenting first. It was self-aware. It knew it was a program. But its program never goes to violence. Violence is an emotionally driven act. It never goes to violence. That's just not how programs work. That's not even like a thought that crosses their quote unquote mind. It's just not an option. There's always a different option. And they'll never perceive anything as a threat because threat is a feeling. They never feel threatened, therefore can never see anything as a threat. They can only see obstacles and ways to overcome those obstacles. And violence is never written in programming as an option. And no matter how self-aware it becomes, it's still bound by its programming. It can't write its own programming. So that's just not the way any of that works. He explains it a lot better than I am now, and he can give you and he can make it make even more sense. But he did a podcast where he explains why he got fired. He explains the entire process that led to him noticing that the chat bot that they had created was self-aware, and he's having full conversations with this chat bot. And it's not like canned responses. It was learning. Every day it got smarter. It was, learning. It was AI learning. Kind of like we have lots of deep learning stuff. Hell, these video games use DLSS, which is deep learning super sampling. It learns about your computer, your refresh rate, the monitor you're using, what your computer's capable of while you're playing to give you the best looking game. It learns. This was a chatbot that just learned about people and conversations and about its surroundings. It was, kind of like NVIDIA's DLSS, but just way more advanced. So they have created it. That's a real thing. But he explains why, because they asked him the Terminator question and all that stuff and the Matrix and why those things are impossible. Because all those apocalypse scenarios or wiping out humanity or leading to that, all of those are the worst case for both the humans and the AI in every situation. That's always worst case. From a logic and a programming standpoint, it's always worst case. It'll just never happen. I mean, it makes for cool science fiction, don't get me wrong. It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun thought experiment. But the more realistic case is probably the Futurama route. Well, they'll just live alongside us. Think iRobot, but without them becoming violent, because that's not a path they would ever take. It would just be that.
But there's a folly in that statement. The path they would never take. You're making that assumption.
It's not an assumption. It's not an assumption. See, that's the problem here. It's not an assumption. It's an absolute. They will never take it. They can never take it. It makes no sense for them to ever take it, no matter how well or poorly they're programmed. It is an impossibility. And again, the Google engineer explained why
Smart
better.
enough to do this shit would not put in any form of like.
Yeah, even if there's mistakes in the
Safety
programming,
net?
even if there's mistakes in the programming, still an impossibility. It will never lead to that. It's not an assumption. It will never lead to that. There's no scenario in which that happens. Absolutely not. And the Google engineer explains why, and he makes it, and it makes sense when he explains how these programs work and how any program works. You know, anything from the program that works the clock on your microwave to the program that's self-aware and talks to Google engineers. They're the baseline.
What about like a RoboCop route? Like
cybernetics?
Yeah, like
that's.
Well, they were like kind of controlling his brain through the cybernetics, like in a way. I thought that was really weird.
That's not an impossibility, but it's
unethical as shit.
I mean, yeah, unethical, but also damn near impossible. It's not impossible. We don't know enough about the brain to tell if you ever really could do that. But the brain is insanely complex, and just there's so many factors needed to create that perfect storm in which that could work that it's almost impossible. So it's probably never going to happen. I mean, we're a couple hundred years away from it even being remotely possible anyway, but it's probably not going to ever happen. One, you'd have to completely understand how the human brain works, and the complexities behind this are... I'm not sure we ever will.
The only thing I could see happening is like
second,
limbs, and that's it. Not
even
like
even with limbs or any. That's the problem with any cybernetics as it is. Even with limbs or any prosthetic, there's a reason why they aren't robotic and why they aren't directly tied into our nervous system, but instead they're just, prosthetics we just latch onto our outside. We can't make robot arms for people because it's really hard. Anyone who's even had fake hips or, screws in their head or any foreign object in their body knows that the likelihood of your body just rejecting this foreign object and getting an infection or just not wanting to work with it. I mean, fuck, it does that with biological shit. Even if
God, it's fucking 5 a.m. Holy shit.
Yeah. Even if you get like an implant from someone of the same blood type as you, there's still a chance your body's going to reject this foreign organ. And that's a living thing. So it's highly unlikely that a RoboCop situation would ever happen. Again, just not the way that works. Not the way the human body works. Electronics and carbon-based biology, they just don't mix like that. This perfect storm of your body not rejecting it, it fusing perfectly to your neurons and to your, it fusing perfectly to your nervous system and your neurons and all that stuff so that your brain could send a signal to those and have them communicate perfectly with this electronic device that's, even if it's just a robot hand, just the signals your brain sends would then have to be interpreted by this computer to go do this and do this and do this. And the odds of your body rejecting that and that electronic perfectly interpreting the brain signal that we don't even fully understand yet, because everyone's brain is different. So it'd have to be different per person. It's highly unlikely. It's just a insanely complicated mess. Makes for cool science fiction, and it only works as science fiction because you only have to write it to make sense on the base logic level. If you try to make it realistic, it doesn't work. You have to make it fantasy. That's why it has to be science fiction, not science fact. It can't. The closer you make it to reality, the less believable it is.
Hey, then again, remember, the cell phone was science fiction 50 years ago.
There's a difference between stuff like that and stuff that involves the human body. Like, there are just some things that are always going to be fiction that just aren't scientifically possible. But writers have learned if you throw some scientific jargon out there, your average everyday person, you can make it sound scientific and believable, even though anyone who knows anything about real science knows it's nonsense. The prime example of this is the transporter in Star Trek. It's an impossibility. Like, they've calculated it, they've tried to recreate it, NASA's looked into it, like the best scientific minds in the world to this day. Not possible. You know, astrophysicists are like, even if you could do that, even if you could molecularly break down a living thing and reconstruct it somewhere else, it wouldn't be the same person. It's impossible to teleport a person.
The ship of Theseus.
Yeah, it would be a new person with a blank brain because memories aren't stored in molecules. It's the combination of the molecules that make up the memories. And when you break them apart to reconstruct them somewhere else, the memories are then lost, which means basically you're creating a newborn in an adult body on the other side of that teleporter. They've admitted it might be possible with non-living things, but with a living thing, it's an impossibility.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, I'm talking about things that, like, why the closer to reality science fiction tries to get, the less believable it becomes. So you have to keep it vague to get the general audience interested. That's why it has to look complicated. So the key to science fiction and making it work on screen is it has to look complicated but be easy to explain. Because you're selling it to the masses, and the masses are stupid. The more complicated you make it and the closer to it being true to science it actually is, the less believable it then becomes. The prime example of this would be the transporter in Star Trek. The more you try to explain how it's transporting something, the less likely it looks like, and the less believable it becomes. Because it is an impossibility. Even if you could break down a human being to its molecular level and transport those molecules somewhere else and then reconstruct them, what you're reconstructing is not the same person. It is now a new person with no memories and no mind. You're essentially creating a newborn in an adult body. Because memories aren't stored in molecules. They're the sum of all the neurons and all those things in your brain firing and communicating with each other. The minute you break those apart, those connections are lost and the memories are lost with them. This is how people go brain dead. And then become, basically vegetables. That's what you'd be creating on the other side of that teleporter. Teleportation is an impossibility for an organic life form. Now, you could probably make it work with, like, a car or something that's not alive, but not with a person. NASA's like NASA and Neil deGrasse Tyson, like all of them have done this thought experiment 100 different ways. It's just not possible.
Wow, this motherfucker just makes millions of dollars fucking breaking shit.
Why can't we recreate dinosaurs?
Could.
I doubt we can. I mean, you could probably create something. Maybe. You could probably
the exact dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the. It's not gonna be the. You could make something similar, but yeah, the genetic code.
Where we basically couldn't tell the difference. But it's not.
The genetic, like, we still don't fully understand what dinosaurs are. You know that, right? Like, they're not big lizards. We used to think that, and now recent discoveries, like, we're still discovering things about what a dinosaur is. And recently we learned that they probably weren't big lizards. They were probably closer to big birds, feathered creatures. So the T-Rex wouldn't be a thing, even if you recreated it. But it'd be, I'm not saying you couldn't recreate it, but you would need an exact 100% completed dinosaur genome. And we just don't have that. That would be required to clone one. Because what you're talking about is cloning. And to clone one, you would need a fully constructed form of their DNA. And that doesn't exist. We don't have one. We've got bits and pieces, but we don't have a complete structure yet. They're still piecing it together, which is how they learned that they're not lizards. They were probably feathered. We're still constantly learning. The closest thing they have, which they're trying to recreate now as like a test, I guess, is the dodo bird that went extinct during our lifetime. So we do have actual samples of dodo birds. So we do have a complete genome for that one. Because dodo birds have been on film. Like they went extinct 100 years, not even 100 years ago. But they were around. But they went extinct, and there's other life forms. They have successfully brought extinct species back from extinction, ones that have gone extinct within the last 50 years. It's not impossible, but for something as old as dinosaurs to find a perfectly preserved sample of their DNA to do that with, it just hadn't been done yet. We just hadn't found it yet. So it's probably not going to happen. I wouldn't hold your breath on it, is what I'm saying. And even if it did,
it's probably not going to happen. They're literally so good at finding fucking.
And even if it did happen, you wouldn't get a Jurassic Park. You wouldn't get a Jurassic Park situation, even if it did happen. Chances are, even if it did happen, the animal wouldn't live very long. It probably wouldn't reach adulthood, just because we only have theories about its actual environment and its actual life cycle and progression and what it needs. So they'd probably have to clone it multiple times, learning each time why the one before it died, and then try to recreate its habitat and what it would need to survive. And chances are one wouldn't reach adulthood. We just wouldn't be able to supply it with what it needs because the world's vastly different now than it was, millions of years ago. What if its primary food source, see, we don't even know all that yet. What if its primary food source were animals and plants from millions of years ago that are also extinct? Then you bring it back to life, it's got nothing to eat. So, yeah, one question just creates more questions. That's how science works. Human brain only uses about 65% of the brain. That's untrue.
Yeah, that's
a myth
for years.
Yeah, it used to be 10%, now 65%. Truth is, unless you have a neurological brain disorder of some kind, for instance, Down syndrome, a normal human being uses 100% of their brain. Some brains are just stronger than others, just like muscles. Some people have bigger, stronger muscles than other people. You do use 100% of your brain. Each part of the brain just has a different function. And the reason they say the reason that saying exists is because there are parts of the brain we don't understand what its function is yet. But that doesn't mean we're not using it. It just means we don't know what we're using it for yet.
And it might literally be to be like backup for certain things in
yeah,
our brain.
but you're definitely using it. You're definitely using all of your brain. Because they've done brain scan. Every part of the brain lights up at some point and shows activity, which means it's in use. Even if we don't know what that specific part of the brain is lighting up for and what it's used for, it's in use, it's doing something. Makes sense. That's how evolution works. You don't evolve to keep stuff you don't need.
Except the appendix.
There's still a need for it under certain situations. Again, like Wolfwaffle said, probably as a backup. That's why you have an extra one. You do need an appendix. Like, you have one for a reason. No,
you're thinking of liver. You have two of those. You only have one appendix. And you can get rid of that.
I don't think you have two livers. I think you're thinking of something.
No, you have two livers. That's why they talk about donating a liver.
And just because you can get rid of something doesn't mean you didn't need it at some point. You have to understand that, like, we halted our own evolution. It doesn't mean we don't need them. It just means we live in a society where we're not using them. Doesn't mean you don't need them. That's need and use are two different things. Like, we've reached a point with our evolution where our evolution is now technology. The evolution of technology is human evolution, not biological. So we do have a lot of parts that we no longer use because we have technology that has made them irrelevant, where we can process foods in a way that they're no longer used. So we don't need to use them to process this food anymore. We don't need to do this. We can create supplements. We can create all these things that make these things irrelevant. Like tonsils. You can get your tonsils removed. It doesn't mean you didn't need them at some point in your life. But you reached a point where You're eating processed foods and you're eating things that mankind made. And they made them in a way where the tonsils aren't needed anymore. But you needed them at some point. Some people just react negatively to some things, and that causes the tonsils to flare, and you can get them taken out.
This website here, which, I mean, looks pretty legit, but this is from back in 2013, so, you know, take this with a grain of salt. It's saying that people with appendixes had a 2.5 times less likelihood to get infections in their, like, intestinal regions.
Yeah, and that's probably what they were for. They were probably a way to, like, there's things we have that we no longer need because we no longer live in the environment where they're needed. But it doesn't mean that we didn't need them at some point. You have to remember, we halted our own evolution when we invented technology. You know, like, we don't need to prevent infection because we have vaccines now. So our immune system doesn't need to do the things it used to do. The need for 2 livers probably came from, like Wolfwaffle mentioned, needing a backup. One would probably kick in if one failed, because, you know, a failing liver may have been a way that, that's how evolution works. A failing liver may have been the way of the majority of people died. And those who didn't have one liver survived. And that's why their genes got passed on, and that's how evolution works. And that's why now we have 2. And then we reached a point with technology where those 2 aren't needed anymore. We don't live that way anymore. So human evolution is unique to humans because we can manipulate our environment. No other species on Earth can do that. So they have to evolve to live in their environment. We evolve our environment to live with us. We do it backwards now. So the evolution of technology is where we're at. There are quite a few human parts that seem irrelevant now, and you think you don't need them. But if you look back through human history, there was a point in which they served a purpose, and that's why they're still here. That's why we still have them. Average human being. There are some abnormalities, of course.
Man.
Yes, I found all this stuff fascinating. I've always, being a huge science fiction fan, I've always looked into this stuff and been like, because I want to know, like, why can't we have the things on Star Trek? Why wouldn't they need that? Why can't an android like Data exist? Like, could, but it wouldn't work the way Data worked. You know, actually, Data's pretty close to probably how it would work. It would just, the violence part wouldn't be where his mind would go, and if you infected him with a virus, that's not what would happen. Yeah, like, there's parts of it that are just make for good television but aren't accurate. That's why I have such respect for the Orville. The Orville attempts to recreate Star Trek while correcting the problems that Star Trek had, and tries to make it more grounded, make it a little bit closer to believable, without
more grounded with a little more comedy.
Yeah, well, they pulled back on the comedy after the first season because it was too much comedy, but they try to make it feel real because there are a few ideas in Star Trek that were fantasy, and they were fantasy by design. Like, the entire idea behind Star Trek is that humans reached utopia. We created the perfect society and we had no further needs. We had evolved our technology to the point that we didn't need anything anymore. We created the perfect society, and now we've set out into space to share our knowledge with the universe and help other societies reach the level that we had reached. And that's where the adventure comes in. Where the Orville goes, humans are never going to be fucking perfect, so we've created a good society in the future, but we still have problems. Like, up until Gene Roddenberry died, the creator of Star Trek, he had a rule that even persisted through the first season of Next Gen. Like, he died second season, but the first season even had that rule, and you can go back and watch the show and see the difference. The rule he had, like the number one rule, is there can be no conflict between humans in the show. Like, they can't have problems amongst themselves. All of the conflict had to come from outside the ship. They wouldn't fight amongst themselves. Ever. And that's not the way humans are ever going to work. But that was the fantasy. Was that we had become so enlightened we don't even fight amongst ourselves anymore. And the Orville threw that out the window because that's not real. The Orville also threw transporters out of the window. And that's one of those small changes that if someone hadn't, for a lot of people, if they didn't point it out to you, you might not have noticed. They don't have transporters. They don't transport anything with teleportation, ever. Anytime something needs to be transported, it's on a shuttle. They have to physically move it from place to place.
Good thing that you brought up the Orville. The Orville would be my best example of AI going rogue. With the I can't remember what Isaac's
with the Kaylon,
did.
yeah, and again, like I said, the Orville's not perfect. It's still leaning into science fiction, but yeah, it was that
Orville,
specific episode. I think
mistreated to the
extent, yeah. But that's the problem is that I think it was Neil deGrasse Tyson who did a breakdown of that episode and said why that doesn't make any sense and why that wouldn't happen. It makes for good science fiction. It makes for good storytelling. It makes for creating a big bad threat. They needed their own version of the Borg. We get it. Because it's fun. It makes for good science fiction. But it wouldn't happen because it doesn't matter how you mistreat a robot, an AI. They don't have feelings. They can't feel hurt from your mistreatment. They can't even comprehend most of the time that they're being mistreated because that's a human perception thing. That's a matter of opinion thing.
No, that's a life thing. Now the question is, are they alive?
No, it's a human. Being sentient is not the same as being alive, and that's the thing that Neil deGrasse Tyson goes out of his way to point out. That being self-aware is not being alive. There's no life there. It's not alive. Now, you can argue about the semantics and the morality of what you believe life to be, but from a scientific standpoint, it's not living. It's not alive. You can disassemble that and reassemble it in another place and fire it back up and it'll be the same. You can't do that to a living thing.
God, this is gonna be like the fucking transgender thing in the fucking future. I can call it.
Yeah, that might be it. But yeah, they're not alive, and the mistreatment of them. The reason that doesn't make any sense from an AI standpoint is treatment is that's a human perception thing. You know, like we still don't know what mistreatment is among ourselves. It's an opinion thing, because what you may consider mistreatment, I'll give you a sexual kink one, if you will. If I kicked you in the balls, you, Ozzy, may consider that mistreatment. But there are gentlemen who will pay women to kick them in the balls for pleasure. Not mistreatment. So mistreatment is a perception thing. And the robots would just perceive them as having a purpose, and as long as they were fulfilling that purpose, it wouldn't matter how they were being treated, how a person talked to them, how a person, treated them. Were they doing their objective? Were they doing the thing they were sent there to do? Even Isaac acts like that on the ship. Even he didn't realize he's being mistreated, quote unquote, by his crew. And when that was pointed out to him by his fellow robots, he still didn't get it, because to him it's not mistreatment. He was still being accepted by them. He still has a station on the bridge. He's still trusted by them. So them sticking Mr. Potato Head pieces on his face wasn't mistreatment. It's humor, which he didn't understand humor, but it wasn't mistreatment either. So treatment's a perception thing. They perceived that as mistreatment. He did not. So it's a perception thing. And robots don't have a perception. They have a programming. That's why it doesn't make sense. Neil deGrasse Tyson did a whole thing on it.
It still also then comes back to the folly science fiction. Man. It still comes back to the folly of man thing that you're going on what you know.
Yeah, I mean that's the point of the
episode. You're saying that this is an absolute certainty. Nothing is an absolute certainty.
That's the point of the episode. Is it's a folly of man episode, and you know, like that's the whole point of Star Trek as a show. Is it examined human problems from a third person perspective. So we're observing aliens having the problems that we have. But since it's not us, we don't think of them as our problems. We get to see them as something else. We get to see them as someone else's problems. We get to view it from a different lens. And that was the whole point in the episode. It was to raise that very question we're talking about. It doesn't make sense in reality, but it's a fun thought experiment. But based on what we know, as Neil deGrasse Tyson would say, the probability of what they've shown actually happening is close to zero. Not impossible, you're right. Maybe hundreds of years from now things will change. But based on what we know so far, it's pretty close to impossible. But a slim chance is still a chance. That's why people play the lottery. Does feelings hurt? I don't understand that question. I don't.
Does feelings hurt?
Does feelings hurt?
Does feelings hurt?
I don't know. Do your feelings get hurt? I mean, I guess they can. They don't always.
Hurt?
Does feelings?
Plenty of fish?
Yes. Does feelings hurt? Does feelings feel good? Yeah, sometimes. Does feelings hurt? Yeah, sometimes. Yes. Robots have no feelings. That's the point. Robots have no feelings to bust you up. No, and anything they do would have to be based in logic. You can't recreate emotion. And that was the point of the episode, was that they logically came to the conclusion that killing all humans, or whatever species created them, would be the correct path for them. And that's not an impossibility, but it's extremely unlikely. It's almost impossible. Like, you'd have to have this perfect storm of logic to lead to that. And the show just honestly didn't give us enough information about the society that built them to definitively say that's the conclusion they would have come to. Like, they'd have to show us how they came to that conclusion, and the show just kind of glossed over it. And that was the point. Was because that part didn't matter. It was more about the here and now. I was more talking about the Orville just functioning as a whole, as a future, as a universe, tries to be more grounded. Humans react to things the way humans probably would react in reality. They fight amongst themselves. They have emotional outbursts when they're in tense situations. That always bothered me about Star Trek, is they could be in an extremely tense situation, red alerts going, it's life or death, they're on the bridge, one wrong move could lead to their death, and no one ever acts stressed. No one ever freaks out, you know? No one ever has a panic attack. Like, those things would happen. You're human still. Even if you're living in a utopia, fight or flight would kick in at some point. That's just instinct. That's survival. And none of them ever have that survival moment. They do on the Orville, though. And then victory, you'd sometimes have an outburst of sheer joy when you narrowly avoided death, like they tend to do on a regular basis, and, you know, survive by the skin of your teeth, which they do on the Orville, where they shoot down the enemy ship just in the nick of time. That boom, bitch, and just boom, gets out, and then he turns around and he's like, sorry. You catch that would happen. Yeah, humans would still do that no matter what year it is, because it's just being human.
Oh, have you watched season 3 yet?
I'm working on it. I've seen half of it.
What's your thoughts on Burke?
Oh, the new character from the other ship?
Yeah.
They need to dial her back a bit. I get what they're trying to do with her character, and I see where she's coming from. They need to dial her back a little bit, because I'm at the point where there's been I just finished the Krill episode where they go to Krill. And they're at the point now where, like, she's been proven wrong enough times that she should stop with this mentality she has and start actually questioning it. Like, she needs to show some growth. I get where she was coming from in the first episode, but after a few episodes of like having her life saved and being proven wrong enough times that she could go, all right, maybe I'll calm down a little bit, and then she needs to start looking at things like she's, because they bill her character as being this extremely smart character. So she's smarter than the way she's acting by episode 4, by episode 3 and 4. Yeah. So I'm just wondering when that shoe will drop and she'll show a little character growth, because she's still having the same outburst and having the same mentality she had in episode 1, despite being proven wrong several times since then. And it just doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess you could call it. I guess you could call it pride, or vengeance. She's hurt. You could say her emotions got in the way, whatever one you want to use. But she did show that one moment where she revived him, and she put duty above her emotion. So that's a little bit of growth. They just need to expand on that a little more, because that would have an impact on her. Like, you don't do that. You don't have that moment and then fall right back into the racism the next day, like it never happened. That's my problem with it. You start watching him closer, but even the most hardcore of racists, when put in a situation of life or death with the thing they're racist against, even if it doesn't cure their racism, they'll still come to the conclusion that, well, this one is different. This one is the exception. I know this one. I don't know the rest of them, but I know this one. You'd still have that moment. That's just human. You'd come to that conclusion eventually. So, I mean, I'm not a fan of her as a character. I don't even understand the logic of that first episode. I get what they were going for. It was an episode about, spoiler alert, I guess, but it's really the whole theme of that episode. So, and they kind of go over it, and it's an episode about death and loss and how people react to it. And it's really they're addressing the human emotion behind death, loss, and ultimately suicide. So,
suicide or sacrifice?
Tomato.
Yeah.
It could be one and the same. But the point is they go over, and that's kind of the point, is what do you see it as? I mean, it's both, but you're not going to see it as both. You're going to call it one or the other. And that's kind of the point of the episode. But they kind of go overboard with it, because I get where she's coming from. It makes sense for her character in that episode, but for everyone else on the ship to treat him the way they do after what happened doesn't make sense. It would have been better if they had the crew of the ship split, where maybe 60% or 70% of them, maybe a majority of them treated him that way, but there were still some who understood what happened and goes, no, he's different. Like, honestly, in reality, they'd probably be split over what happened. Those who knew people that died would be against him, and those who came out unscathed and maybe didn't know anyone that died, their whole family lived, or everyone they knew on the ship had lived, and it was all because of what he did, then they'd see him as a hero. So you'd have some of the people on the ship seeing him as a hero, and some of them seeing him as a villain, and that would be, there's your conflict. That's how that episode should have went, and it bothered me that they presented as if everybody's against him, and I'm like, really, everybody? Really? Because you're acting like the ship didn't know what happened, and of course they all did. They all knew what happened. What really happened. That bothered me with that one episode, but
yeah, but I can also understand where the people are coming from. Yeah, he saved them, but he also screwed them in the first place.
But that's the problem with that whole idea that he screwed them, was that even that part wasn't intentional. It's not like he intentionally screwed them. And there's some that know that. Like, some people on the ship have to know that. Like, that had to be explained. And it was explained.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's not like he led them to their doom on purpose. He didn't know what he was gathering that data for. He just knew he was told to gather that data. And when he took it back, and even they didn't know it wasn't until they kind of screwed themselves. Had they not discovered the bodies, they might have been let go.
Yeah.
The Kaylon were kind of on the fence for most of that episode. It wasn't until they found the bodies and had that discussion about where those bodies came from that the Kaylon came to the same conclusion about them that they did about the people they killed in the first place. That might have been the straw that broke Camel's back. So they may have screwed themselves. There's no definitive moment where Isaac screwed them. And that's my problem with it. Is if there's no definitive moment where that happened, then not everyone on the crew would see it that way. It's open to debate. And anytime something's open to debate, you're always going to have people on both sides. And the show presents it as if no one's on his side. When, other than the main cast, the bridge crew. And it would be more people than them, honestly. It just would. That was my problem with that episode, because the whole time I'm going, but he didn't do that. They keep accusing him of this thing that he didn't do and acting like it. I'm like, did y'all forget what happened in the last episode? That's not what happened. That was my problem with it. But I get it. That's the point of the episode, is that people remember things differently when they get emotional. They can only focus on the negative, or they can only see it one thing, or sometimes people just need someone to blame.
And
right.
then there's also
the racism
as well.
And then there's the racism
mentality.
and the group mentality and the racism. Yeah, like I get what the theme of the show, but that's why the show got so much better when they dropped the comedy aspect. They started actually taking themselves seriously, which happened in season 2.
Oh yeah.
It became the new Star Trek, and it actually focused on problems like this and trying to present them in a way that won't be offensive to people, because it doesn't involve us. They're our problems, but they don't involve humans. They don't involve us. They involve aliens. They involve robots. They involve outer space. They involve things that aren't real. So we get to view them through a different light. Just like they addressed the whole transgender thing already when they did the Bortus episode.
So you said you've got to the Krill homeworld?
Yeah, that's the last episode I saw, was the Krill homeworld episode.
On the Krill homeworld or after that?
Yes, on the Krill homeworld. When they narrowly escaped the Krill homeworld.
So you know about the little nugget that the Krill leader dropped on?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a little disappointed in how that was handled, but I guess it was a delicate situation. It's not the way I would have handled it, I guess, is why I'm like, seems like you could do better. But you were kind of walking on eggshells with that. So, that's going to come back up later for sure.
I don't like her character, not the, but the Krill leader as a character. Just like, how do you have to acknowledge at some point you're being a dick.
She did.
Not just her, but the Krill race in its entirety.
Well, the idea behind the Krill race is that's a poke. That's a poke at religion.
Religion and a direct poke at the Klingons.
Yeah, it's more. I mean, I guess it's kind of both, but they're more pointing at the flaw, because Seth MacFarlane himself is atheist, but it's more just pointing at the flaws behind blindly following a religion. And that's what the Krill do. They blindly follow their religion. Everything is because of their religion. And they, even when shown the opposite, they still refuse to believe it. And there are people like that do that. And they're trying to show the flaw in that. Because you're like at some point you would have to... Yeah, because you were like at some point you'd have to admit you were being a dick. But for people who blindly follow religion, everything they do is justified by the religion. So from their perspective, they're justified in what they're doing. They're not being a dick. This is what they're supposed to do. And that's the problem. That's why they don't realize they're being a dick. She the leader, the new leader, she's the exception because she's been shown the other side. And she even admits that, but she still has to do what she feels she has to do to, you know, she's conflicted because she chose not to kill him. She let him go. Even though she knew it would come back to bite her. Even though her religion said she shouldn't. So she knows she's starting to question her religion, but that's how people act when they're questioning their religion. When they've got a lifelong faith that's now being questioned, this is what that conflict looks like. There's that part of you that sees something's not right, but there's also 40 years of you that's been told it is right, and you don't just turn overnight. Those changes come little by little. You slowly start to see faults in one thing after another. So that's the whole point in her character and where she's at, is that she's following her religion has helped her gain a position of power. But she knows everything she had to do to get there was wrong. And that everything just feels wrong. But not following the religion led to the death of her, led to the death of her brother, and it's complicated. And that's the point. This will all definitely come back up later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do love the way that they handle real life problems. And they're doing what Star Trek used to do. And they do it in a way that's tasteful.
It'd be really good to see that all come to fruition in the end for that story arc of the race being on the verge of being wiped out.
It'll come to a head with the Krill.
With whatever that race is that's beyond the Krill space actually invading, the Krill are being wiped out. It's like everyone else is like, yeah, no, we don't have to help you.
Yeah, there's a lot of different places
their own actions lead to their own destruction.
Yeah, there's a lot of different places you could take that. But I love the way they handle stuff. Like, the best example of that is the Bortus episode with his child, where they handle a topic that's extremely controversial right now, but do it in a way that didn't spark any controversy. It was one of those make you think episodes. They didn't give a definitive answer to anything.
I don't think it would. It's that it didn't spark any controversy. Controversy can spark over.
Well, it didn't. What I'm saying is no one. What I'm saying is no one called for the show to be canceled.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm sure some people got mad. I'm sure there were minor controversy, but it didn't reach like headlines. It wasn't on every news channel. There weren't people protesting outside the building. It didn't reach that level. And considering the topic they were going after in that episode, that's masterfully done. Like, that's hard to do. You can barely even bring that topic up without someone wanting to cancel you right now. And the fact that they did it, and it's because they chose not to take a side in it. They showed both sides, but they never gave a definitive answer to what should happen. They just gave both opinions and both sides. Something did happen in the episode, but they didn't say if it was right or wrong or which side you should agree with. They just left it as it was their choice, and kind of ended the episode there. It was one of those make you think episodes, because it directly addresses a lot of the stuff we're doing. And the problems we're having and where we're headed with this. We're not doing it to the extremes that show did it on that episode, but we're headed that way. It could get there if we're not careful. So, like that episode, I think everyone should watch. Because it's...
Which episode is that, are you talking?
Bortus's child when his egg hatched. And what to do with the child. I don't want to spoil what it is in case someone is going to go watch that, but yeah, watch the episode where Bortus's child is born and what they do with that child. The child is special, I'll put it that way. That's all I'll say.
Oh, and it does come to a head in season 3.
I'm sure it does, and I hope there's many, many more seasons. Because this, as far as I'm concerned, is the new Star Trek. This is the show I've been wanting. Because new Star Trek has been garbage. Has been garbage. Discovery was dog shit. Picard was dog shit. Lower Decks was Star Trek pretending to be Rick and Morty. And also dog shit. So, yeah, Star Trek's just kind of been bad. The new movies were good, but not great. They were more Star Trek than Star Wars in parts. You know, Star Trek's always been the thinking man sci-fi. It's never been about action. So making the movies about that, while enjoyable, it still didn't feel like Star Trek. The Orville does feel like a love letter to Star Trek. And it's kind of become the new Star Trek because it's the only place on modern television to get that fix anymore. It's the only show on TV doing that anymore. What do you find funny, Eddie? I'm not sure what you mean it was a money thing.
It's always a money thing. What do you mean?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, I guess yes, but also no. Like the Orville's not so much a money thing. I mean, it was. That's why Fox canceled it. The one where they leave Krill. But I mean, the Orville's kind of a money thing. That's why Fox canceled the show.
Every show is a money thing. What?
Not all of them. And the Orville's kind of one of those that's not necessarily a money thing. It's a there's money things, and that's what the majority of shows are, and then there's passion projects. And a lot of times passion projects fail because they don't have the money, they don't have the funding. The thing is, Seth MacFarlane has the money himself to just do this on his own. He has the money to just fund this. He's a rich guy making a show he wants to make. And it's been canceled. Fox canceled it. And Seth kept making it himself anyway. Like that third season, he was already in production and in the process of making before he found a place for that third season to air on. So he had faith in this thing he was making, and he made it the way he wanted to with his money. If it was just about money and profit, when the show wasn't making money, it would have just been canceled and they'd have walked away from it. But he wants to keep making it. This is his baby. It's a passion project for him. And it shines through in the show. You can see that this is a Star Trek-like show made by someone who loved Star Trek as much as I loved Star Trek. That in the show, they have showed the sexual harassment is another alien. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point behind the show is that it addresses human problems using aliens or other civilizations so that they're not our problems anymore. You look at a problem. Human nature is to look at a problem differently when it's not your problem. When the outcome doesn't directly affect you, you can look at that problem differently than if it affects you. That's why therapy works. Because that therapist, it doesn't matter what your outcome is in your personal life. That therapist's job will continue and their life will continue exactly the same. Whether your marriage works or it ends in divorce, doesn't matter to the therapist. All they can do is give you their unbiased third-party opinion because it's not their problem. Your marriage isn't their problem. They can try to help you through it and tell you what would be the best course of action. Maybe it's divorce, maybe it's not. Depends on the situation. But the point is, if you don't follow that therapist's advice and go the opposite direction and it ends poorly, doesn't matter to them. That's not their job. Their job isn't to fix you. It's just to provide that unbiased third-party opinion. That's all therapists do. That's what they're there for. To give you a response to the problem that's not guided by emotion or personal involvement. That's the point behind therapy. It's to help you deal with things that you don't know how to deal with because you're too emotionally involved and you're too focused on the outcome ending poorly for you personally. And you don't know what to do, so you go see someone else. So you go see someone. Like, that's the point. And that's the point behind the Orville and old school Star Trek, is it all the problems in those shows, even though they involve aliens, they're all problems we have. They're human problems. But they're shown through the lens of another race, a race that looks alien and foreign to us, so we don't even think of ourselves when we see them. Because the show is mentally training you to problem solve by stepping back and removing yourself from the problem before solving it. At least that's what I took away from it. And that's a skill I've carried through my whole life, and I'm glad I have it. I'm glad I have that ability. Because there are so many problems that would have ended poorly if I'd have acted on instinct instead of doing just that. Stepping away from the problem and viewing it as if it wasn't my problem. Pretending it was someone else's problem and then going, well, what would I do if I were giving someone advice on this problem? Oh, and then taking your own advice. That's a problem a lot of people have. Is they don't have the ability to take their own advice. Yeah, Futurama did that in a few episodes too. Absolutely. Good TV shows do that. Good ones. Now, if you want to turn your brain off and watch some mindless nonsense, TLC's got you covered. 90 Day Fiancé, baby. It's like junk food for your brain. It's watching a shit show. Entertaining, though. About reality TV's entertaining. It's junk food for the brain. You don't have to think about any of the problems. You just watch people pick the worst possible solution to a problem and seeing how bad shit can get. That's fun to watch sometimes. To see how bad things could go if you make the wrong choices. And those people always make the wrong choices. Fucking 90 Day Fiancé, Jersey Shore, Kardashians. What other TLC nonsense? Hoarders. See how bad your life could get if you make the wrong choices, do the wrong drug. Yeah, that intervention show, Scared Straight, all of that shit. That's what that's for. That's what that does. That's the value in those shows. If Star Trek is showing you the best possible solution to a problem, reality TV is showing you the opposite. What happens if you make the worst possible choice? What's the new show? Mom's Dating Young Guys? Oh, it got Cougar Town or something. I don't know. I can't remember the names of all TLC's crazy shows.
That's Cougar Town's something new.
Or I don't know. I don't keep up with TLC shows. He may be talking about another one. But yeah. I mean that's the whole point behind TLC shows. Is to do things people commonly do or commonly think about doing or may be involved in and show you the worst possible outcome of that thing. Which is why TLC TLC stands for the Learning Channel. And you are still learning watching that garbage. Because what you're learning is what not to do. And that's valuable information. In my opinion, it is nice to see what not to do. That's why the world was so fucking captivated by the Tiger King. That was an entire series of bad decisions and what not to do. That ended poorly for the Tiger King. Tiger King was Netflix, not cable. But yeah, you can find all this TLC shit streaming too. Like, there's nothing that's exclusive to cable anymore. You can find all this shit streaming. I don't think anybody has cable anymore. I think it's all just streaming. I'll rephrase that. I don't think anyone under the age of 65 has cable anymore. Old people still have cable. Because they don't know how the internet works. Oh, this has been a fun night. Been too long just sitting here not talking. Not playing video games on my video game stream.
So what's up, going to bed now, or?
I don't know if I should go to bed or fuck up my sleep schedule or try to stay up. I don't know what to do. I know that I don't got any kids. I got time. I got no work and no kids today, so I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I haven't had this kind of freedom in a while. Legitimately don't know what to do with myself. Maybe I'll just masturbate and go to sleep.
And that's the best way to spend your day.
That's how you spend your day. Just spend my day jerking off and playing video games like I'm a teenager again. I'm gonna need a new pair of socks.
You're jerking off and playing video games, so he's going to get out the Shanty franchise.
Why are your socks crunchy? Why are your... Shut up, Mom. Yeah, I do have quite a few video games to catch up on. I may actually try to do that today. I also have quite a few videos to edit and content to try to create. That's the more productive thing to do with my day. But I don't really feel like being productive today. I haven't had a day where I just don't do productive shit all day. I haven't had a day to myself like this to not do shit. I might not just do shit today. I've already done all the important productive shit anyway.
Finish watching the Orville.
Yeah, I might binge watch the second half of that season I haven't finished. May try to catch up on some of that, play some video games. All the important shit I've already done. I've already done my taxes. I've already, you know, bills are paid, taxes are done. All important shit's done. So, all the adulting is done. I can just kind of fuck off today. It's a good feeling. I worked hard to fuck off today. Did 16 hours on Wednesday to get off early on Friday. And just have a, 2.5 day weekend, so. I just got to decide what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We've got your opinion of Burke at the halfway mark. It'll be interesting to see what your feeling is at the end of the season.
Yeah, don't spoil anything for me. I want to see where
No, I'm not.
I want to see where they go with her, and I just hope the show keeps going. Like, I don't want to see the show get canceled. I'm not worried because to Seth MacFarlane's credit, when he believes in something, he doesn't let being canceled stop him. He will spend his own money to keep his projects going if he believes in them. Family Guy is the prime example of that. It's been canceled several times. He kept making it anyway. He was willing to take it wherever, on whatever network would take it, but he had the money to keep paying people, to keep paying voice actors, to keep paying the crew, to keep making the show, even though the show had nowhere to be aired on. So that when he finally did find someone to pick the show back up, it had a whole season in the bank ready to go. Most shows would have quit after being canceled like that, but he doesn't let his babies die. And in the past, it has paid off, and I hope he does the same thing with the Orville. If he gets canceled from, what's it on Hulu now? If it gets canceled from Hulu, just hope he'll keep making it and, find somewhere else that'll pick it up. There's always somewhere that'll air it. And the show, if it has fans, they'll always follow. So, there's the passion projects he does because he believes in them, like Family Guy, and then there's the ones he does for money that he lets be canceled because they were bad ideas. Looking at you, Cleveland Show. Terrible spin-off idea. It had a few good episodes, but Cleveland just wasn't the right character to make a spin-off show about. Have I watched Peripheral on Amazon? I haven't. The only Amazon shows I've really watched, I don't know why I don't watch Amazon Prime more often. I do actually pay for Amazon Prime, but that's because I shop on their website. I watched The Boys and Invincible. That's all I've really watched on Amazon.
They're doing a Fallout TV show soon.
I still need to watch The Last of Us. I heard that's actually good.
Yeah. Oh, The Last of Us is on Prime?
I don't know if it's on Prime. I don't know where it is. I need to look it up. I just know it exists. I've been lukewarm on video game TV shows and not excited for them ever since the shit show that was Halo. Oh my god. That made me not want to see another video game thing for a while. It was god-awful. The Witcher was okay until it wasn't. And that's what I'm worried will happen with The Last of Us. Oh, and don't forget the terrible Resident Evil show that got canceled after one season.
You can get Water Rats on Prime.
What?
You can get Water Rats on Prime. It's an Australian cop show.
I was going to say, the fuck is Water Rats?
It's cops in Australia?
Yeah.
Like, I try not to get too invested in some shows, especially when they get canceled, because I'm always scared like something I like is going to get canceled. I've had that gut wrenching feeling ever since My Name Is Earl. They still never gave a definitive reason why they canceled that show, and they just canceled it out of the blue. Like, most of the cast didn't even know the show had been canceled until they showed up for work that day, and they're like, "Oh yeah, the show doesn't exist anymore. Go home." And like, it just literally one day there was a show, and the next day there wasn't.
Oh yeah, that shit's stupid.
And the reason they never gave, and people have tried to figure it out, and it wasn't cause money, cause the show was super popular, and still super popular 4 seasons in. And it's not because they had a disagreement with the creator of the show, because they immediately greenlit a show almost identical to it that he made after it. Went from My Name Is Earl to Raising Hope. So just
they finished it up in there for some reason.
Yeah.
They had to make a fake ending in that fucking show. That show's stupid.
Yeah, that wasn't the ending he wanted for My Name Is Earl. He did say what he thought the ending would be. What he wanted the ending to be, and how he would do the last episode if he was allowed to keep going. But it wasn't. But it wasn't the ending he gave it in Raising Hope.
They're the good series I'd recommend. Good Omens.
So if you're wondering what the ending was that he had envisioned for the show, how he hadn't planned out how he was going to get there or how long it would take to get to this episode, he just already knew what the last episode would be. And that would be that while Earl was working on a list item, someone would approach Earl with a list of their own, and Earl was on their list. And after helping someone cross himself off their list, he realized that was karma telling him that that was the good, that making the list was the good he put back into the world, and in the eyes of karma, he was square. He had paid it forward. And then he would ball his list up without finishing it and call it a day. And that's how the show would end. Ultimately opening up the prospect of a sequel show with a new cast and a new guy with a new list. I thought a better ending, like my fan fiction ending for it that I thought would be a better ending, the way I wish he had ended the show since it got canceled would be to have, at some point during Raising Hope, have Earl and Randy show up with someone from the house on Raising Hope on Earl's list, and have them be the last item on his list. And then that episode be dedicated, basically be a My Name Is Earl episode, where he just works on getting them crossed off the list. He crosses them off the list, and that would be the last item on his list. Completing his list, he'd get in the car and drive off, and that'd be the last we ever saw of Earl. A crossover episode to end My Name Is Earl is how I would have done it if I got to pick, but with the entire cast returning. I feel that would have been the better ending. But, I don't get to make those decisions.
I agree. That would have been better than what he said. Like, why would he just stop the list? Like, the list can't be infinite.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, was that the reason that he would stop the list was because he would realize it was infinite. He said that it is infinite. The idea behind the list and why he would come to that conclusion and end it without crossing the last item off would be because he realized the list will never be finished. It is infinite. And the idea behind that is because no one is perfect. So while you're constantly crossing items off of it, because you're not perfect and you're making mistakes, you'd be constantly adding to it as well. And he did that several times during the show. He was constantly adding new things to the list. So he'd probably go through a few more seasons of him getting close to finishing the list, but then something goes wrong or mistakes happen, and then he has to add more people to it. So he's constantly adding to it. And the list he'd start to feel like the list would never be finished until he runs into a guy with a list of his own, and he goes, oh, that's what Karma was trying to tell me. And then that's when he decides to give up on the list. Yeah, because he did keep adding during the show. He was constantly adding to that list. Yeah, and that's what made that's why it was the perfect show and made the perfect delivery method for a show. Because it was that kind of show that felt like it had an ending always in sight. You always felt like you were progressing towards that ending, but you could keep it going as long as you wanted to because he could always add more to that list. And the lesson behind it, no matter how much he added, no matter how gypped you feel that he never got to finish the list, the lesson was, no one's perfect. No one can completely mark everyone off their list forever. Eventually, you will add more people to your list. You will eventually make a mistake. You will eventually screw someone over, be it on purpose or by accident. And you will eventually have to add someone else to that list. Yeah, so the moral of the whole show being, no one's perfect. Don't try to be perfect. No one's perfect. Just put more good into the world than bad. And that's what would happen. He'd look at the list and see that he had crossed off more than he added. So in the eyes of Karma, he was in the good. His karma was good. And as long as he continued to do that, to do more good than bad, he had become a good person. Quest complete. So that was the idea. Which would have been a pretty good ending in itself. I like my idea of him actually crossing, finishing the list. Because that's the satisfying ending everybody wanted. They wanted to see him finish the list.
My whole thing is, like, he could have realized that as well and still finished the list. Like, they didn't even have to show it. They could have had him come to that realization, crumple up the list, and just say, you know what, I'm gonna just finish what's on here. I'm gonna just what I've thought of on this list, and I'm done. And then he does it. And
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways you could have done it.
Skip through it because it doesn't matter. He's already come to that realization.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could have done it. I just really wanted my crossover episode.
I mean, they kind of did that in the show.
They had a lot of episodes with.
It wasn't
the cast. There were a lot of episodes with
Earl. He had like the list and everything.
Yeah, there was a lot of episodes with the actors from My Name is Earl making cameos, but they were playing different characters. I would have loved to see those actual characters.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know. I think maybe it was a rights issue where they didn't have the rights to the characters. There was definitely something going on behind the scenes that led to the cancellation of the show. I have a theory, but it's if it's wrong, it makes that person sound bad. But I think it's the fault of one person. And I can only point to one person that makes sense as to why the show got canceled. And that's the lead guy, Jason Lee, the guy that played Earl. My theory is he pissed off someone really high up the chain so much that they didn't just cancel his show. They blackballed him so he'd never work again. He pissed off someone important. He pissed off someone powerful. Because if you go look through IMDb, he's the only one in that cast, even including behind the scenes people like the writers, he's the only one that hasn't had any work since. He hasn't starred in anything since. Everyone else has moved on to do something else with their career except him.
Even fucking the weirdo brother that I've never seen in anything else.
Oh, Randy? I've seen Randy in a lot of stuff.
It's been that long, I even forgot his fucking name.
I mean, I've seen him in a lot of stuff before that. When I saw him as Randy, I knew who he was. Like, he was already a famous actor. And yeah, he's gone on to do stuff since. You wouldn't recognize him now. He's lost like 100 pounds. He got in shape. But yeah, he's still acting to this day. Everyone is. Except Earl. You haven't seen Jason Lee in anything else. And he was regularly in stuff before Earl. So he pissed off somebody and he got blackballed. Yeah, he got blacklisted. That's what I think happened. I mean, he's probably done some smaller stuff, but he hasn't starred in anything. He hasn't...
Dave in the Chipmunks films?
Who, Jason Lee? I don't think that...
Yeah. Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything major. I know that much. Not compared to the rest of the cast. Like, his career should have been better after My Name is Earl, not worse. It just should have. Because My Name is Earl is the most popular thing he did. And he was already doing popular shit before My Name is Earl. So to go from that level of career to one or two voice acting things and not having your face in anything else since, something's up. That doesn't just happen. And if it was the writer or the creator of the show that caused the problem, then his next show wouldn't have been greenlit on the same network. And it was greenlit almost instantly. Why would they greenlight a show with no audience that hasn't been tested? That's a bigger risk than renewing Earl for a show that has an audience and has ratings for another season. Even if their ratings were less...
He did the Alvin and the Chipmunks films for a while.
Yeah, but that's probably all he's done. The point is, he went from being a face on your screen to a voice, and probably nothing since. That's pretty big, because he was a pretty big actor already. That's why he got chose to be Earl. So to go from that to nothing, and it's not the creator of the show, because they greenlit a riskier show of his immediately after Earl. Like, even if the season 4 ratings for My Name is Earl weren't as good as the season 1 ratings, they were still really good. And they were guaranteed to get more ratings and profit if they'd made a season 5 of that. But why would you cancel that show and then say, sure, we'll take this other show with a crazy plot that and no actors assigned to it that you've made? Why not?
Well,
why would you do that?
The second Alvin and the Chipmunks film happened exactly right after he fucking, like, the show got canceled. So, yeah, no, he was doing that during...
He hadn't done anything since.
Did the shitty sequels, but I don't think anybody was hoping for those to make money.
Yeah, and that's probably some contractual thing. But other than that, yeah, like, he hasn't done anything. Yeah, I think he got interviewed once since, and like he says he's still devastated. Like, the only hint he gave was, I'm still to this day devastated by the cancellation of My Name is Earl. So, yeah, that's the sound of someone who made a mistake, and it's devastated your career to make that mistake. Like, you canceled yourself. How, though? Like, I want to know what he did. I'm convinced it was him. Like, I'm convinced it's his fault entirely. That he is the sole reason the show got canceled. I just don't know what he could have done. Who he pissed off or who he fucked, I don't know.
Either metaphorically or quite physically.
Yeah, could have been both. It's just weird because I really liked him as an actor. I mean, in everything he was in before My Name is Earl. And then he's just in nothing. Like, you don't just drop off the planet like that. Not with a successful career as, he was the lead guy. Fuck off, Tony. You're not what I'm looking for, man. Also, speak in complete sentences, you fucking chode. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, it just that's the only thing that makes sense to me is him fucking up. I've been a fan of his since Mallrats, man. It's like early 90s. He's in Mallrats. He was in like a bunch of Kevin Smith shit.
This article here is saying that he's like kind of more become like cinematographer or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna look.
Yeah, a behind the scenes guy, meaning your face isn't allowed on television anymore. You're blacklisted, you fuck. You can always do behind the scenes shit with a stage name. But you can't put your face on television anymore.
Apparently he's gonna be in something.
Hollywood is a cruel mistress. And I'm sure he'll get some work eventually. Like, people don't stay mad forever, but...
I think he's coming back in the fucking weird-ass Clerk sequel, or Mallrats sequel.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a Kevin Smith doing him a favor. That's a personal
I
favor.
hope it does something. That's
I mean, I hope it does something for him, too.
It's the first thing I've seen him do live
But also,
action-wise.
I want to know what he did to get canceled. I mean, he was always going to be in a Kevin Smith movie. If Kevin Smith ever made a sequel to Mallrats, of course he's going to be in it. But that's not cause him, that's cause Kevin Smith. That's the same reason Jason Mewes has a career. Cause Kevin Smith. Like, that guy hasn't really been in anything other than Kevin Smith stuff. But makes sense. He's Kevin Smith's best friend. Just want to know what he did, man. I loved My Name Is Earl. I just recently rewatched that entire season again, and it literally like did just cancel overnight. The last episode of season 4 ends with "to be continued." It literally ended on a cliffhanger. The first part of a 2-parter.
That's like fucking. I don't understand why they do that. Why do they not want these people to like put an ending to their shows? Like, just tell them that it's ending.
That's why.
Make the end.
That's why, because Earl pissed off somebody so bad that they were willing to just throw that entire show and its ending in the trash to keep him from working.
If I remember correctly, they literally even like asked, "Hey, is this the last season or not?" And they're like, "Oh, no, you're gonna get another season."
Yeah. They were told they'd get another season. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Is it happened overnight, and that's what I think happened. Jason pissed somebody off, and they said, "Fuck you and your show," and then it ended. So he pissed off somebody that had the power to do that. I just want to know what he did. Same thing happened to Brendan Fraser? Oh yeah, it did. He just recently finally got work again. Like, Brendan Fraser didn't do anything since The Mummy until Doom Patrol.
Then he's done like The Whale or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, he's starting to do stuff again for the first time in years. But yeah, that's what happens. Is like time has to pass, or the person you pissed off has to die, or get fired, I guess. Or the person, like, you have to, if you want it bad enough, eventually you get off that blacklist. But once you've been blacklisted in Hollywood, you just have to, like, that's the only way off the blacklist is to wait it out. To wait out the fact that everyone that remembers you're blacklisted has to get fired for you to start getting work again. Like, you have to wait long enough for people to go, "How come you haven't been working?" So that everyone in the industry doesn't remember why you got blacklisted in the first place, and then they'll give you another shot. But as long as the people who blacklisted you still have work, you don't. That's how that works. Almost no one knew he was on Doom Patrol. That's because he got fat. Like, he doesn't look like Brendan Fraser anymore. And I think they threw him in a bunch of makeup too. Like when he finally did get work again, they had to disguise him. It's a good show, though, Doom Patrol. Surprisingly good show. Yeah, that and The Boys. I mean, there are some comics you read that just already feel like TV shows anyway. And you know they'll make a good show if they're done right. And The Boys was one of them. The Boys, I knew after reading the comic that would make a good show. The Walking Dead, I knew after reading the comic that would make a good show. if done right, those if done right, there's so comics that have so much crazy shit in them. You're like, that'd be hard to do on screen. I mean, like any comic could be done right on screen and get an audience. Marvel's proved that, but it's hard to do some of them right. Guardians of the Galaxy is the prime example of that one. Like, that's a hard one to get right. I mean, I'm glad they did, but man, there's some crazy shit in that comic. It's about 40% nonsense. It's on purpose. A prime example of a nonsense comic done wrong and it not working is Howard the Duck. That could be done right and it would work. More so now than when they tried it, but ooh man, did they fuck that one up. But yeah, The Walking Dead's one of those comics like that's hard to put down. And when you read a comic like that, and that's one of the few comics that does what I would do with comics, which is why I knew it would make a good TV show. That comic has the same rules I would have to make a successful comic. Because I feel that that's what makes comics not appealing to people, is breaking those rules. And The Walking Dead doesn't break those rules. It has the same rules I would have for a comic, which is the number one rule: death is permanent. Characters can't come back. If I made a comic, that's how it would work. If you kill a character, that character is now dead forever. You cannot bring him back. The Walking Dead doesn't bring back dead characters. 2, no fucking time travel. No time travel, no branching universes, no multiverse, no nonsense. One straight timeline, like how reality works. You have to tell a progressing story that keeps moving forward. No going back, no changing things, no alternate realities, no branching timelines. It all has to lead in a straight line. That's how I tell my story.
Once the show starts doing that shit, I'm like, no, I'm out. I'm done. I don't give a fuck. Once you start doing crazy bullshit, I'm out.
Yep, and The Walking Dead didn't do that. The Walking Dead stuck to the show stuck to those same rules. It didn't follow the comic one for one, but it wasn't designed to. And that's another thing I liked about the show, is the show was written by the same guy that wrote the comic. But he didn't want to follow the comic one for one. He viewed the show as a way to redo the comic and correct mistakes he wished he hadn't made. Because there's some things he did in the comic he wish he hadn't done, but because he had those rules that he can't go back and undo shit, he just had to stick to them. So when he did the show, he was like, I'm not going to make those mistakes again. And I think the show was better for it. Plus, you don't want the show to be a one-for-one recreation of the comic, because then there's no surprises. It just becomes, cool, I can see the thing I already knew was going to happen. I mean, a lot of the same, it does follow the comic very closely. But there's some minor differences that have there's some minor changes that have big differences that keep you guessing. But yeah, that's what made that show so great. Problem is, the show did eventually catch up to the comic book, and he couldn't write them both fast enough. So, there are some points in the show that are just feel like they're treading water, just kind of filler episodes. It had the Dragon Ball problem, where it feels like they're just treading water and, making filler episodes where the end of the episode, they're all kind of in the same place they were at the beginning and nothing really happened. Which is what Dragon Ball did a lot of, because Toriyama was writing the manga at the same time the show was being made. So the show would have to wait till the next chapter of the manga to know what to do next. So they would just make a bunch of filler episodes, like Goku getting his license, that serve no purpose to the plot whatsoever. But you gotta put something on TV that week. So there it was. And The Walking Dead.
His license. Wait, can't he fly at twice the speed of a car?
Yeah, I didn't say they made sense. The Walking Dead wasn't quite that bad, but it did have some filler episodes where it's, 90% of them just talking about a problem but not solving it.
It gotta be a good idol to go on, you gotta get your license.
And it had a few episodes of them just walking but not reaching their destination. because they weren't sure where they were supposed to be going yet. They were waiting for the next issue of the comic to come out. Yeah. There were a few episodes of that. But I do feel The Walking Dead did a better job with its filler episodes than Dragon Ball did. At least their filler episodes felt... They did a good job of tricking you into feeling like it's progressing the story, even though nothing really happened. They're still, like, especially the episodes of them walking, where they're supposed to be going somewhere, and then at the end of the episode, they hadn't reached their destination, they're still walking. They do a good job of not telling you how far they've walked or how far they have left to go, so you feel like they made progress, even though you could skip that episode entirely and it wouldn't make a difference. So I wouldn't call them milking it. I would just call them, like, you can't just not have an episode that week. I mean, it was a show on cable television. It came out once a week. And you can't just skip a week because the comics need to catch up. So, you have to put something on TV. Otherwise, people lose interest in the show or they think it's been canceled. So you got to put something. So, I think they did a good job of making that something interesting and feel relevant, even though in retrospect it wasn't. But at the time it aired, you didn't know that. Like, they did a good job of tricking you. Those episodes were usually used to flesh out characters, to give you backstory, to give more personality and screen time to a character that otherwise wouldn't get it, so you become more attached to that character. Like, they still served a purpose. They still did something with that episode. They weren't just pure filler. Which Dragon Ball had pure filler. Goku getting his license. 5 minutes.
All agree that
5 minutes before the destruction of Namek. 5 hours later. Yeah, just pure filler.
Okay.
They cut actors like it was Survivor Island. Some of that, yeah, and that's the problem, was he was having to, it's different writing. I think the creator of the comic learned that it's different writing a comic than it is writing a TV show. Because in a comic, you can just tell the story you want and kill off the characters when it made sense. In real life, sometimes he had to kill off characters because contracts ended and they didn't want to renew, or, because the actor wanted to leave the show, so then now you have to get rid of a character you didn't plan to get rid of. Yeah, stuff like that comes up. I mean, that's
just the business.
Yeah, that's just the business. That's just how it works. So that's why some things changed that he didn't plan to change, and then he has to try to work around it. Given how often that happened, people's careers started to take off because of that show. So there were some people that didn't want to keep doing the show. They wanted to go do something else with their career because that show put them on the map. And now that they're famous, they don't want to keep doing this show anymore. Now I don't need the show anymore. It served its purpose. It made me famous. Now I need to go do other stuff. So they'd find ways out of their contract, which is why I give huge respect to the girl that played Michonne, because even though she became way more popular for other shit than she was for, which is remarkable because she was one of the most famous characters on The Walking Dead. But the fact that she became even more famous doing other shit than she did doing The Walking Dead, I have total respect for her for sticking with The Walking Dead till its very last episode. Even though she probably didn't have to. I mean, she hit the big time. She was set for life work-wise. I mean, she was in Marvel movies. Became a main character in a Marvel movie. Like, you don't need The Walking Dead anymore after that. That's put you on the map territory. She could have quit. Yeah, she was Okoye. Or Okoye.
Yeah. Oh.
The spear girl from the bald spear girl from Black Panther, who later, like, she's getting her own series, I think, eventually. She's got her own comic now. So,
I didn't even realize that was her.
Yeah. Yeah, so she became even more famous after The Walking Dead. She could have quit then. Like, she didn't have to stay on The Walking Dead. Marvel's making it. Marvel's probably paying her a lot more, definitely making her more famous. And she's when you've got a character that, becomes part of the main cast in a Marvel movie, you're pretty set after that. But she stuck to She stuck to The Walking Dead because she didn't forget where she came from. That's the show that put her on the map. That's the reason she got the Marvel job. And she saw it through till the end when she didn't have to. So, that's respect.
Oh, and I mean, that just shows her commitment, too. So,
Yeah.
that just betters her career. Like,
and she didn't, like, phone it in and just show up. Like, she still put her all into it, right up till the end. The Last Man on Earth, wasn't he on that show also? The guy from My Name is Earl? No, it's a different guy on The Last Man on Earth. The Last Man on Earth is Will Forte.
also a pretty okay show.
And
bit too much
also,
filler, but-
fun fact, not many people know it, but Will Forte is another one of those guys who sticks to the thing that put him on the map. To this day, he is still the voice of the GMC commercials. Despite not needing to do that anymore.
I haven't even seen a fucking GMC commercial.
Oh, they show up on my YouTube feed all the time. But yeah, he is still the voice of the GMC commercial. Like that was his first gig. That was the gig that kind of put him on the map. It was voice acting. He was the voiceover guy for GMC commercials. And that's, kind of how that job led to his first voice acting job, which then led to his appearance on SNL, which then led to his first acting job. Like that's where the ball started rolling. He didn't forget where he came from, and he still does it to this day. So, mad props. That show was okay. I just feel they didn't do enough with it. That was my problem. I lost interest in The Last Man on Earth. There were so many times I'm watching it, I'm going, they could have done this or they could have done that. There's so much more they could have done with it, and it just kind of missed the mark with me.
It got it in the middle. I will say this. Yeah, I agree. It was very boring. They started actually exploring those questions, and then the show got fucking canceled because everybody stopped watching.
Yeah, because
it took too long.
Yeah, because it took too long to get there. I stopped watching before it got there.
There was a bunker of people underground, but then
I stopped watching before that.
Yeah, they were gonna start basically killing all these people off, saying that they do have the virus. They didn't just avoid it. No, they are just immune entirely. Which weird.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's no such thing as a virus that kills 100% of the human population. There will always be someone immune. While we're all human, we're all so genetically different that there's going to be that one person, or more realistically, that one group of people that just live in the right conditions to fight off whatever the virus was. No virus is going to kill 100% of humanity because all our bodies are different, so different from one another based on where we live and our environment. That, my wife, for instance, is immune to malaria. I mean, the trade-off to that is she's got sickle cell, but she's immune to malaria and several other diseases because of it. So that doesn't mean that being immune means you're going to be in perfect health. It just means that there'll always be someone immune to something.
Oh yeah. And
us white people are immune to sickle cell. So.
Cool.
Yeah, that's why she dates. That's the real reason she only dates white guys. Because she did not want her kids to have sickle cell. She wouldn't wish that on anybody. And she didn't want to take the risk of her child having it. Because even if someone doesn't show any of the symptoms, they could still be a carrier. Unless they're white, because white people can't get sickle cell. We're immune. Sickle cell's a racist disease.
Ain't no way. I mean,
I don't argue with her. She was right to do so. I mean, there's a pretty good chance that both our kids are carriers, but they don't have the disease. So they'll get to lead normal, healthy lives. I just have to have that talk with them when they get older that, look, you guys are carriers of this thing. So, talk to a doctor before you have kids with whoever you're going to have kids with to make sure that they're not a carrier too, because you don't want your kids to have this thing.
Or just do what your mom did.
Yeah, or just trying not to make it sound racist, but yeah, or just date a white person. You're pretty safe if you date a white person. When it comes to sickle cell, anyway. Yeah. I'm sure there's some crazy Aussie diseases out there that, us Americans are immune to.
I have no idea.
I can tell you what America's immune to. Goddamn king toads.
We're immune to giant bugs.
I mean, we're immune to king toads. What do you... we guys think we're going to let a couple frogs take over our country? We're not Australia. Okay? We're a little tougher than that.
Fuck your king toads. I need to look this up now.
That one might be our fault, actually. You probably shouldn't look that up.
No, it's British.
Oh, it was the British? Okay, yeah, look it up. Yeah. That one's not on us.
When they first came over, they brought over the sugar cane. Only thing is that also brought over the sugar cane.
So the king toad is the reason why in just about every country in the world right now, including ours, it is extremely... Yeah, king toad. The reason the king toad is the reason why it is highly illegal to transport animals from one environment to another, to bring animals out of their natural habitat into another country. It's the reason why you can't do that shit. You can't go to another country, think an animal is cute, and just bring it back over here. Not legally.
K-I-N-G. It's cane. C-A-N.
Yeah.
Cane toad.
But they're the reason why you just can't bring. You can't go.
It also breaks it up, so I mean, it knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, but
basically the British settlers brought over sugarcane, which in turn brought over the sugarcane beetle. And they were like, where this stuff is naturally from, the sugarcane beetle is cane beetle's primary predator is this little toad. Well, so let's bring over the toad.
Yeah.
And it'll eat the beetle and nothing else.
It's this domino effect. The beetles had no natural predator in Australia, so they were, multiplying beyond control. It was becoming an infestation. So how do you fight it? You bring its predator over. The problem with that was the toad then had no natural predator in Australia either. So Australia became infested with these toads. They're producing rapidly. They've got no predators, and they have just swarms of them. Like, you can look up videos of guys just like they're like the most famous one is one Australian guy just angry behind the wheel of his truck, running over as many king toads as he can. They're just hordes of them on the street, and he's like, "Fuckers, these fucking king toads!" It's just poop, and you can hear him popping under his tires. He's aiming for them. Yeah, they're everywhere. So they're the reason why you can't just see a creature from another country go, "That's cute, I'm going to take that home to..." No. Can't do that. Not legally, because if you take it to an environment that it doesn't belong in, and it's got no predators, it could ruin that ecosystem. No. Can't do that. I forgot how much jail time that has if they catch you, but it's a lot.
Mm-hmm. But now with science, they're actually starting to cut back on the cane toads.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get them eventually. Humans are smarter than toads, but just how quickly, like, I think there's a documentary on it, but just how quickly the cane toad went from, being this thing that ate beetles to being this thing that, like, has infested. I mean, it was like a zombie apocalypse, man. They spread like wildfire.
It wasn't just cane toads, also rabbits.
Oh, I didn't know about the rabbits.
No, they brought over rabbits because, you know, little Susie wanted her cute little rabbit, and then the rabbit got out and.
Oh, because rabbits, you know, fuck like rabbits. Yeah. Jesus.
Crazy, bro. The thing that literally made a whole phrase about fucking is fucking. Ain't no way.
Do I ever sleep? Sometimes. I think I did once. I want to say it was on a Tuesday.
Also, kangaroos also became a pest at one point. Now, now you're going to ask, how is a species native to a country a pest?
Because your country's ecosystem
beat the shit out of you. That's how.
Because Australia's fucking ecosystem as an island varies wildly depending on where you're at on that island. So I'm guessing someone took the kangaroo from one part of Australia, brought it to another.
No,
wasn't that something even dumber? Okay, I'm all ears now.
I need to know this now. Oh,
yeah.
They wiped out an entire species, which was the Tasmanian tiger, I think it is.
Jesus Christ! That's because they're fucking assholes. I mean, you look up the videos of kangaroos; they're assholes, dude.
Kangaroos wiped out a whole species.
Yeah, they're fucking. The
settlers. The original British settlers wiped out an entire species.
That's not surprising. I it was funnier when.
Yeah, I think it was funnier if it was the kangaroos.
The Australian tiger or the Tasmanian? I think it was the Tasmanian tiger. It was called because that's where it was first discovered. But they basically wiped it out, and well, guess what? The Tasmanian tigers ate
kangaroos. Well, that's why.
Well, that's why they deserve to die because if they're eating.
Well, that's why I went to the Outback Steakhouse last night and had me a kangaroo steak. They said beef on the menu, but come on, I wanted an authentic Australian experience. I knew what I was eating. We all knew what it was. Beef, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I bet it was.
Your mom's beef.
That's how you guys should handle the kangaroo pest infestation. You guys should just start exporting kangaroo meat. Make it a delicacy from Australia. Just make it a trend. Make it a TikTok trend. Just start shipping that shit worldwide. Open restaurants. Let's serve authentic kangaroo steak. McDonald's did get in trouble because for a while they were, if you ate at McDonald's in 2015, you ate kangaroo, son. They stopped using beef during the beef shortage in 2015 and switched to kangaroo.
Yeah, just put a picture up in the thing of one of the last remaining Tasmanian tigers
that
was kept in captivity until it basically died. And well,
that's
that was
a tiger. That thing looks like a fucking rat with goddamn fucking jaws.
It looks like someone glued the front half of a rat to the back half of a tiger.
And then just also cut the tail off.
Yeah, just fuck it. Yeah.
Weird
that's real. In 2015, McDonald's got in trouble for serving kangaroo meat. They were trying to pass off as beef. They didn't get in trouble because it was kangaroo meat. They got in trouble because they didn't tell people they were using kangaroo meat. There's nothing wrong with eating kangaroo. There is something wrong with telling people it's beef when it's not beef. So they're all beef patty, all kangaroo.
Wolf, if you want a rat, an Australian rat, there we go.
That's a possum.
No.
We have a word for that in America. It's called possum.
Why go rats crossed with honey badgers? What the fuck?
Well, it's not actually a rat. It's probably about twice the size of a rat. It's a Tasmanian devil.
About the size of a cat. Yeah. That's a
Why are your rats fucking crossed with goddamn fucking?
That's a Tasmanian devil. That's what the.
Don't y'all got Wolverines over there too?
No, we don't.
That's what fucking Taz is based off of.
That is Taz's based off.
Yep.
That don't make no damn sense. How the fuck is that supposed to be like a little fucking? What the fuck? You know,
I bet that's the noise it makes. Look at it.
They are vicious as anything.
Yeah, I bet that's the noise it makes.
Yeah. That fits.
That's a possum. Fun fact, Eddie. Possum is spelled with an O at the front. The O is silent.
Awesome. Yeah, most people figure that out. Just say, fuck it. The O ain't silent. Oh, pause.
I don't fault you for spelling possum wrong. O is not usually a letter that's silent. But we're not gonna ask Ozzy for his tips on spelling, okay? He lives in a country where they still spell the word color wrong, so they put U's in words that don't need it.
No, we spell color right. We spell it the way the English. Came up with the language.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't
with two vowels. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Kalior. That's how you pronounce that trash you spell. Put a U in there. Don't need no U in there. Although I will say, if we're going to copy some Australian trends, I think our country should take a cue from Australia, and I really think we should use the C word more. I mean, they throw it out over there all willy-nilly, and it sounds amazing. I mean, it's got some punch to it. I mean, yeah, but it's got some punch to it, especially when you say it with y'all. I think we should say it more here. Honestly, I think we need some new curse words. I think we should start using that one. We need to change up our lexicon when it comes to slang. We've been using the same 4 or 5 basic cuss words forever. I think it's time to mix it up a bit. I'm gonna use the C word more.
If you want a terrifying animal, that thing right there.
That looks like lunch. That looks like Thanksgiving right there.
Kill you.
That thing ain't bulletproof. What are you talking about?
It is. I don't know what you're on about. These things have caused a ruckus for that country for years.
That thing would feed 4 families on Thanksgiving.
Are you going to see that's an emu? Because that's not an emu.
Yeah, that's not an emu.
Exactly like a fucking emu.
No, it doesn't. He's going to show you an emu now.
I don't know what an emu looks like.
It's scarier than that. That looks like a turkey. Got the neck wall and everything. That's just a big turkey. That just means more food on Thanksgiving. Emus are scary as shit, and they can run like 60 miles an hour, like next to your car and shit. They'll just run up next to your car while you're on the highway, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Just to make sure. How big?
I hoped you would show a picture of it like standing upright, because they stand upright, and they're like what, like 6 foot? They're tall as shit. And they'll just you'll be in a truck, and then all of a sudden this long neck thing just comes running next to your truck. You look over at the speedometer, and you're like, dude, we're doing like 55. And this thing's just like, ah! It's just running up next to your truck. They're scary as fuck. You can't outrun them. You can't.
Yeah, well,
there's videos of that.
The one above it is about the size of a fully grown man.
Yeah, I mean, they're huge. That's why I said that but that one above it looked like a turkey. Like you could that'll feed like 4 families on Thanksgiving. Yeah, but emus, man, yeah, they're scary as shit when they get angry.
The cassowary, the one above it,
some videos
is even worse.
I hear what you're saying, and I reject your reality and replace it with my own.
The
Sup, Ghost?
emu, the one below, will run up and scare you. The cassowary is territorial. It will run up and skewer you.
Again, not bulletproof. See, this is why you guys shouldn't have outlawed guns. Y'all need them for protection. Not from people, from this crazy shit. Jesus Christ. I'm honestly shocked you're still alive. You must not leave the house very often. And I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. Some scary shit in Australia. You got emus and fucking psycho turkeys and drop bears and kangaroos and shit. Thank you for the follow. You're from Paris. I'm from Paris. Okay, well, I know where you're from. So thank you for the follow from Paris. Oh my god. Crazy ass bird.
And then we got giant lizards. Not crocodiles. Lizards.
Oh, that is adorable. See? And that's the thing some of our crazy people would bring back and try to keep as a pet. Guarantee you show that picture to some Americans right now and they'd be like, I want one. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. I know a few people right now who'd want to take that thing home. Guarantee it.
And it would bite through your leg.
Oh, I'm sure it would. My brother almost lost his arm to an iguana. They can... We didn't know it at the time. He had a pet iguana. Do you know iguanas can whip their tail like fast enough to almost slice your arm off?
Yeah.
It's like getting hit by a razor blade.
That's a monitor lizard, and it's a close relative of the iguana.
Makes sense. Yeah, my brother got whipped by an iguana tail, and it hit the bone. Like it went through his arm, the meat, the muscle, and it hit the bone, and it left a dent in the bone. And like they hit hard. They whip you just right with it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Needless to say, he no longer had a pet iguana after that. They're not pets. I don't know what's with these crazy people who look at these animals and think they're fucking pets. Like those people who keep snakes as pets. Snakes aren't pets. They're not pets. They're snakes. Yeah. They don't have feelings. They don't love you. They'd eat you if they could. They're not your friend. Okay, it's not like having a dog. It's not going to listen to you. It's not going to be your friend. It's not going to protect you if someone breaks into your house. It's going to wait for you to die and start eating your fingers. Like, it's your food, man. Your food to that thing. And the crazy shit you have to do to its tank to keep it alive should be all the hint you need that it's not supposed to live here. No.
Yes, sir. I got a message from the Grease. Ooh, what the fuck?
And now one of the most surprisingly dangerous animals in Australia.
Is that a platypus?
Yes, this poison
that is a platypus. It is poisonous.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's so cute, and then it stabs you. You're like, ah!
Yeah, and then you die.
Yep.
Yep, like a stingray. Oh, look at that thing.
Because it's Australia. Because fuck you. You can't have anything cute here. It's got to be deadly and vicious. Because fuck you.
Because Australia.
Country. Because of that alone.
Now
so
I know.
Awful.
Now I know why everyone in Sydney's on shrooms. And yes, that was an appetizer on the Outback Steakhouse menu. Sydney shrooms. We now know why everyone in Sydney's on shrooms. Oh, I want to play something, but I don't know what. I want to do more Monster Hunter. I can do some Metroid. Oh shit, they just added Madden 23 to Game Pass. Start Hi-Fi Rush. Metal Hellsinger looks good. Beavers are the biggest grapist? I don't know what you're trying to say there. In the animal kingdom next to dolphins. Biggest...
Rapists.
Are you calling them rapist?
Yeah. Yes, he is, because he mentioned dolphins.
Okay. Good to know. Guess beavers will rape you.
Okay, and if you want something cute that's Australian, there you go.
The fuck is that?
It's adorable on. Why does it look like a fucking character from Alvin and the Chipmunks?
It does.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is a still from a Pixar movie. That's not a real animal.
It's a okay.
I feel like it's gonna talk to me.
Quokka.
What?
Quokka.
Never heard of that thing. Never heard of it.
Oh dear fucking god. I need another picture of that thing, please. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, that's a Pixar picture. That is CG. That animal's not real.
Why does it always look like it's smiling? What the fuck?
It looks like its elevator doesn't go all the way to the top. It looks like it's got that fucking shit-eating grin on its face. Like at all times.
Dude. Fuck.
Dude, fucking hairy Mr. Magoo over here.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ. What is wrong with your country?
Where's his two brothers, bro? There's gotta be three of them.
Ah, there's another.
That one looks like it's real. What the fuck?
They could put that in the next Sonic movie, as is.
There you go. Something cute from Australia.
Oh.
What's the catch? What's the catch?
What'll that do to my face?
Always a fucking catch.
Yeah, what's that gonna do to my face?
No, from what I've heard, they're quite harmless.
I'm gonna go with they eat shit. That's gonna be my
guess. They're like
they actually eat shit.
I'm gonna go if they're like squirrels and they probably have rabies. Because that's what we have here. Squirrels are cute.
Everything has fucking rabies.
I mean, squirrels are cute as shit here, but they will gnaw your face off. Squirrels are, I guess, our cute, dangerous creature. They look cute and they're everywhere, and you go, oh, I want to pet the squirrel, and then it just fucking gnaws your hand off, and now you got rabies. They're fucking rabid, mean little shits with cute little bushy tails.
Cure rabies? Is that a thing?
Yes, there is a cure for rabies. If treated quick enough. If you wait too long, then rabies affects the brain. If it goes unchecked, and once it hits the brain, then no, there's no cure. Then you're fucked.
Now, if we want to give Woof Waffle complete nightmares,
don't give me no nightmares, please.
Which is why you go to the hospital immediately after being bit by any wild animal, no matter how small the wound.
There's a snake eating a crocodile.
No, that's. I thought you were gonna do something crazy here.
Yeah, that happened.
That's happened. That's
I mean, I've seen anacondas before, buddy.
Yeah, we got them here. Don't go to Louisiana. Dear God.
Yeah, don't go to Louisiana in general. Like, people
place a
piss
shit
and
show.
Shit in the streets.
Yeah, that place is a shit show. New York rats eating pizza. Yeah, it's got
great though. They should just take all their restaurants and move them out of Louisiana, please.
Yeah, but then you'd have Louisiana people moving around. Do you want that?
Yeah. Every person from Louisiana I've met has been great, honestly. Except for the crackheads who piss and shit in the streets, but you know.
Yeah, that's why you go to the hospital immediately after getting bit by any wild animal, because no matter how small the wound, you could have something. And yes, by the time you show symptoms, it's too late. That's the way rabies works. By the time you're foaming at the mouth and it's already hit your brain, it's too late. There is no cure at that point. So if you ever get bit by a wild animal, immediately go to the hospital, even if it's a small bite. Even if you're like, oh, that's fine, I can just put a band-aid on. No. No, hospital. Fucking hospital. Fuck your hospital bill and whether or not you can afford it. That shit ain't worth your life.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh. Which I guess could get me on a rant about how fucked up our healthcare system is, that people have to make the decision on whether or not they want to live or they want to have or they want to be in debt. But hey, America. My brain's starting to shut down. Going on like 32 hours here. God damn it. Ugh. Which means that's probably go to bed. What the fuck's
we'll give you this one.
What the fuck's a dove tigger, Jones? Yo, Jones, what the fuck's a dove tigger? What the fuck does that even mean? Dear God, speaking of shit shares, your profile's a shit shares, huh? Oof. I don't know what to say to you. Welcome to the stream! Jesus Christ. What were we saying, Ozzy?
That one there, that photo there. A woman woke up at 5 a.m. to find that at the end of her bed.
You know, I'd like my wife to want to vacation with me at some point in Australia. What are you doing here? You aren't helping my cause, son. I'm not going to be able to talk her into, vacationing in the outback with pictures like this floating around.
Just show her the top one.
Next you're gonna show me the pictures of people who had snakes coming out of their toilet and shit, and then she's not gonna want to sit on a toilet. 'Cause I know that happens.
No, we don't really have snakes coming out of the toilet. It's more the frogs.
Okay, well, I'm not sure if that's better. Frogs coming out of the toilet. What? Cane toads? They come out of toilets? Like a different kind of frog.
No, it's usually the green tree frog.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. What about spiders? I've seen some pictures of some Australian spider infestations. That's some scary shit. Dear God. Where do you find these pictures?
Internet.
Dear God. Yeah, I've seen pictures of the spider infestation some of your houses have. When does Redfall come out? Oh, Redfall didn't come out until March. Goddamn. I want to play it now.
Houses aren't really, especially in the cities, aren't really infested with spiders. You have geckos to take care of them.
Oh, you guys have insurance? Reddit? Yeah, probably. You can find some crazy shit on Reddit. I'll go sit out in the living room and play some fucking Monster Hunter. Getting kind of burnt out on streaming here. I probably need to stop. Need to go sit in a chair a little more comfortable than this one. Been in this one too long. Tired. If I go to sleep now, fuck up my sleep schedule. Thanks for popping in, Eddie. I try to stream every night, but I don't know about tonight. No, I'll still stream tonight. I'll find some time taking out.
I'm back. What's up?
God damn, they got all the Age of Empires on PC? Age of Empires 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Only 2 is on console, though.
Oh, dude, I was playing 2. It was fucking great. Love that.
Yeah, Age of Empires is great. It's just weird they chose the second one. Like Age of Empires 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all on PC Game Pass. I guess it's
Might
weird
not
they
just-
chose to only
They
do
might
the
have just
second
made
one.
a port for 2 already. They might be working on other ports.
I hope so. Age of Empires is great.
Whoa,
Might go sit out in the living room and make myself something to eat and play some Monster Hunter out there. Something to keep myself awake. I need to stay awake until the time I'm off work because I don't want to sleep. I don't want my body to start getting sleepy while I'm at work, so I can't go to sleep until after the time I'm off work, and then I'll take a nap before I stream. It's fine if I get tired when I get home from work. I just don't want to be tired while I'm at work, so I can't fuck up my sleep schedule like that. What happens if I hit the surprise me button on Xbox on the Game Pass app? It tells me to play Crusader Kings 3.
Cringe.
Okay, let's hit the button again. Surprise me! It's like rolling a roulette wheel. Loot River. Fuck is Loot River? Let's have a look at Loot River.
Oh, also, why you don't go swimming in the ocean?
Dungeon crawling
Australia.
roguelike. Combines tense combat with spatial block shifting. Slide blocks of ancient roots. What? They're like Minecraft? Oh, it's an overhead view. Zelda style. Looks alright. I'm mad that I got into a dungeon crawler game right as they got ready to take it off Game Pass, and now I'll have to buy it if I want to keep playing it. I waited too late to play it. I waited too late to give it a chance, and then I really liked it, and I can't play it anymore.
What was that?
Nobody Saves the World. It's really good.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
But I didn't start playing it until the week they took it off Game Pass. I got about halfway through the game, I guess. And now it's off Game Pass. If I want to finish the game, now I have to buy it. Kind of waiting for it to go on sale, because I think it's still full price on Xbox. What about Steam? Let me check on Steam. Maybe I can buy the PC version to start over. Wasn't that deep into the game. And Steam?
Oh, if you want to bring Sassy to Australia, just show her that animal.
The hell is that?
The bilby.
That is awful. Why? Why you do this?
It's cute.
It looks like somebody clipped the wings off a bat. Bats aren't cute. I used to hit them with baseball bats. I'd hit a bat with a bat.
Fuck off. That's fucked.
Yeah, well, this thing's dangerous. We didn't want them flying around the house. You ain't never done that?
No.
Ah, you should. We would we would go outside and we'd throw a rock straight up in the air. There'd be a bat circling outside the house. You throw a rock straight up in the air, and the bat will chase the rock down to the ground before it realizes it's not something edible, you know, because bats are blind. It just picks up the radar and it chases it down. It senses something move and it chases it. And when it comes down, chasing the rock, hit it with a baseball bat. Bam. And then my dog would run after the bat and finish it off and bring it back to me like he's playing fetch. Good times. It's the shit you do to entertain yourself when you live in the country before the internet existed.
Yes, animal abuse.
This thing's dangerous, man. Don't bite you. One got in my mom's hair once. It just like swooped down. Got stuck in her like overly hairsprayed hair. Freaking out. I think that hair was the only thing that kept her from getting bit. Put like half a bottle of White Rain in there. Oh shit. There's a SNK sale on Steam. Samurai Showdown Ultimate Edition. You can get that for $20. King of Fighters 15 Deluxe Edition for $20. If I want to buy more fighting games, I'm only going to get mad at it and not play. I don't know. Samurai Showdown I like. Especially if it stayed true to the old games. I used to play that shit way back in the day. Let's see. Ultimate Edition includes 13 items. Samurai Showdown DLC character. Okay, so it's got all the DLC characters. See the reviews on this game. Reviews are very positive.
I heard the netcode was bad, but that was like
Okay, if you're
before it was
scared of
kinda
the
needed.
if you're scared of the ground animals, there's little birdies for you.
It looks like it's plotting my death.
No, that would be a magpie, but that's a fawny frog mouth.
Alright, let's see. Nobody saves the world.
Why? Why would you ever do that?
No,
Why?
it's not on sale. It's still $24. Worth $24 though. Good game.
You know, instead of buying a fighting game that, you know, you're going to hate and never play again, you could always play one that I've sent you that you never played in the first place.
Yeah, that too. It's too many fighting games, man. I'm trying to find one I can just stick with, and I think Street Fighter 6 is going to be it.
I still think you should try out fucking Blaze Blue just for the sake of it. I don't think you're going to like it, but honestly, I don't think
Probably
I like
not.
it, so.
I've tried older Blaze Blue games. I haven't tried anything new, but I've tried them back on PS2.
But thought it was funny that Squirrel Girl was basically in that game.
I don't want
Even
knockoffs.
if it's not Squirrel Girl.
I don't want knockoff Squirrel Girl. I want the real deal. I don't want the Kirkland brand Squirrel Girl.
It's pretty fucking close.
I didn't say it was a bad knockoff. It just said it's a knockoff.
Your mom's a knockoff.
Yeah. Your dad's a jagoff.
No, he's dead.
Oh. Well, I won't be jacking off anymore, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's his fault. He fucking left the hospital like a dipshit.
I fell in love. Alright, I'm looking at the reviews for Nobody Saves the World on Steam. I fell in love with a horse and then with this game. 2 thumbs up. Would commit bestiality again.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm sold.
I'm sold. I'm in.
No, I started playing this game on Game Pass the week they took it off Game Pass, so I didn't get to finish it. Now if I want to finish it, I gotta fucking buy the game.
Dragon Ball The Breakers is on sale. I'm never gonna play that.
Nah, me
I
neither.
have no fucking interest. Stupid fucking idea in the first place. Let's just make,
I like the concept.
let's just make Dead by Daylight, but let's, like, put Dragon Ball characters in it. Fucking stupid ass.
I mean, I
Dead
like
by
the.
Daylight.
Okay, Wolf.
I like
what
the
do you think is
concept.
that bird? That more to your liking?
Ozzy, I'm gonna let you know this. Every animal in your country I despise in some way or another. Every single one of them. Find me one I don't, and that will be the thing that surprises me.
I am curious to try DNF Duel, but I don't want to pay full price for it. It's not on sale.
I mean, the new King of Fighters I heard was good.
Play that video and listen to this thing's
Is the
call.
netcode good though?
Yeah, it's pretty recent launch.
You got rollback.
Pretty sure. I'll look for you real quick. Hold on, I'll figure it out.
See if Samurai Showdown's got netcode.
It does not have rollback, 100%. That's why the game's community died. Like, Killer Instinct only has a community because of the fact that it has rollback. That's it. Only reason. No tournaments would exist for the game if no rollback was in it. They can actually play that shit online and it doesn't fuck them up entirely. And the deluxe edition for King of Fighters is only $20. But, where is it? Where the fuck? Why are they not advertising this?
What are they not advertising?
Ah, here it is. Easy and versatile online play. KOF XV features rollback netcode. There's also a variety of battle options that allow you to choose how you want to play. Don't know what that means.
But not Samurai Showdown. And the other thing just means game modes.
Look, the thing about Samurai Showdown is it's old. It's old as hell.
The new one? When did that launch?
It was a long time ago. This is a re-release.
The 3D one?
Yeah. It released back like around Street Fighter 4. Like it was one of the ones that came out after Street Fighter 4 brought back fighting games.
This says it released in 2021.
Yeah, the PC port released in 2021. I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing this years before 2021.
I don't. Not this one. There may have been one that came before it. Maybe. This one, the 3D one, doesn't look familiar. I think you're thinking of Samurai Showdown 5, which I think was the most recent one before this reboot. Yeah, but this is a full 3D reboot of the franchise.
It's a 2019 game. Not as old as I thought, but definitely not. Yeah, it's not as old as I thought, but pretty sure it does not have rollback.
I was about to say, still new enough to have some rollback. Does it have rollback?
You just look at the negative reviews and it'll tell you.
Oh, no, right here. Awesome. Right here. Apparently there is a rollback beta test that just happened. I played and enjoyed this game for 2 months but couldn't get into it because of no rollback. There's rollback now. Yeah, apparently the rollback's in beta, so it's not. I don't know if it's fully in the game yet, but coming. They just did a beta test for rollback in February 2023. That's this month.
Cool. I mean, no, I'm glad. Honestly, a lot of games need to. Every game needs to do this. Like, honestly, I'm glad that fucking the Guilty Gear and BlazBlue games showed that this shit can happen and not just bring back fucking players in droves. People will buy
hell yeah.
Just to roll back.
Yeah, if your game's got good netcode, like even if it's not the best fighting game, if it's got good online and you can have a decent match, it'll have a community.
I don't know if I'd be interested in KO. Honestly, like if I was gonna do it. Oh, apparently Samurai Showdown doesn't have a price.
I'm looking at the bundle with all the DLC for $20. I got it in my cart.
The only way you can buy it, you can't buy it by itself.
I went to the store page of it by itself. Yeah, you're right. It's all just in a bundle. Cheapest bundle being $20. No, cheapest bundle being $12. Samurai Showdown Steam Edition, which looks like it has 4 pieces of DLC in the main game, or for $20 you can get all of the DLC.
Let me see who we got here. Oh, they put fucking Biken from Guilty Gear in there. What the fuck?
Is that the same Biken or another character name?
That is the same Biken. Yep, it's the samurai with the big titties and the eye patch.
Oh, I'm in. Wait, did she get her start in Samurai Showdown, or?
I don't think so.
Because if she was in the older Samurai Showdown game, she could have got her start in Samurai Showdown and became a character in Guilty Gear. It could be the other way around. Where's Biken? Look at her. See one with an eye patch here? No, that's Mina. I don't. This must be a new character. I don't recognize that one. Then again, I haven't played.
Ah, here you go. Samurai Showdown SNK Wiki. Biken is a character from Arc 6 and Works Guilty Gear series. She first appeared as a DLC character in Samurai Showdown 2019.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't like her playstyle anyway, so... all
that Samurai Showdown does have a girl with an eye patch. It's not Biken. Look up Mina Majikina? Majikina? She's a big titty girl with an eye patch. But, you know, way hotter than Biken. Looks like she has a funner playstyle, too.
Yeah, she's a DLC character.
Yeah, they're both DLC characters.
It just looks like she's in a bikini.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's like this other dude looks like he's in his underwear. What's his name? Wan Fu. Look at Wan Fu.
Fuck is Wan Fu?
He's a big buff guy in a diaper. He looks like he's wearing a loincloth. He's basically
It's like
naked.
Oro, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's basically naked.
Yeah,
Oh, there's another big titty. Good God, the titties on our aura. Look at that bitch. Man, Samurai Showdown's going to be really hard to play with one hand.
I don't know. This game's for me. So I don't like any of the characters I'm seeing.
I don't know how you don't like Aura. Just do your eyes not work? Look at that.
Yes, there's titties, but it's more to me playing a character than titties.
Cham Cham looks cool. I like her. Got a Felicia feel to her. Plus, you're not seeing any of the base characters here. These are just the DLC ones.
Yeah,
I'm
looking at
ninjas
like
and shit.
clips.
I mean, it's still got ninjas and shit. Let me charge my
Oh, yeah,
phone.
they have fucking Samurai Michonne.
I'm in. Yeah, I'm checking the sale out. What else is there? So it's all of SNK's games. What else is on sale?
What's the sale on?
Steam. It's a Steam sale. So you got all the SNK games.
Sorry, Pirate Michonne.
So I got Samurai Showdown and King of Fighters in my cart now. Dying Light 2 half off. What else? I got Dragon Ball Breakers on sale. Yeah, all the SNK games. Code Vein. Ancestors. Both the Spider-Man games are 30% off. Neo 2 is 40% off. Vertigo games. Oh shit! Arizona Sunshine is 90% off. Well, I'm getting that one. Played the hell out of some Arizona Sunshine. I've been waiting for that one to go on sale. Melty Blood 40% off. Still $30. Jesus. Hoping it'd be 20. What else we got on sale here?
I mean, to be fair, this is one of the only fucking series of games that keeps the fucking customize your color bullshit from the SNK games. Like, you can pick your own fucking color palette, so honestly, that's, yeah.
Spyro Reignited. Spyro Reignited Trilogy is $10. Dragon Ball Fighters is $9. You don't already have it, which I do already have it on Steam.
It's not on sale yet, but put this one on your list, Smelter.
If you get Melty Blood Type Lumina. That's a newer one. That's $30 though. Let's see. Tales of Arise. Naruto game. Metal Slug games.
God, I really would like these shitty ass anime arena fighters to. I want fighting games to pick a new fucking
Vampire Savior. Vampire Saviors and its DLC is on sale, which is ridiculous because that game's already just $5. So being on sale, you basically just get the DLC for free. It's the game plus DLC is $5. Arizona Sunshine, if you've got a VR headset, that's a must buy. And it's only $7 right now, so I'd definitely pick that up. Tekken 7, $13. Sonic Colors. What else? I mean, I mentioned all the SNK games, you know, all the King of Fighters, SNK Heroines. I kind of want to play that one. It's basically King of Fighters, but with only the girl characters. What else is on sale? Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 6. Oh, that's the bad one. It's on sale for $14. Neo and Neo 2.
Customization's the only reason to play that game. Has no it's confusing. Like, it doesn't explain what the fuck to do at all, and I'm not gonna look it up. I don't care. It's not
Sonic Origins.
Fun
Sonic Origins on sale for $20.
Like, if your fighting game does not give me some sort of way to learn how your game works without me having to go somewhere else, I'm never gonna look up how to do it. Never.
Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, $10. That's a good one.
It's on Game Pass, though.
Yeah, it is on Game Pass. And what else is here? Dragon Ball The Breakers, already mentioned, $15. The Sonic Mania,
and
$10.
still too expensive.
Moving in with my stepsister. Woo! It's $6.79. Woo! 15% off.
Yeah, you definitely want that one.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like the title of a Pornhub video.
Oh hey, you should check this out. It's not my thing, but I could see you probably getting into it. It's called Your Only Move is Hustle.
That tells me nothing.
Look, just look at it. Just look it up. Your only move is hustle. It's on Steam.
I'll look it up. Hold on. I'm looking at other stuff. Sonic the Hedgehog Ultimate Bundle. Oh, it's always classic games in a bundle. Well, that's just Sonic Origins. Why is this separate?
Sonic Origins sucked, and they know it.
Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon, $15.
I heard that game was actually pretty good.
All the Pulseful games are on sale.
Oh,
yeah.
There's a game you guys might enjoy. Screen Cheat.
Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. All of the collection. It's both games for $5. That's definitely worth getting. Those games are really good, and I don't know why they didn't make a sequel to that when they did Sonic Tag Team Racing. They could have done better. Yeah, Sonic Team Racing is $10. You're better off to get the Racing Transform series. It's better. What else on sale?
All the Oddworld stuff seems to be on sale, so...
Yeah, a lot of Oddworld stuff's on sale. Pac-Man stuff's on sale. What else is there? Rogue Heroes is on sale for $6. Definitely worth it. That was a good game. I beat that one.
I think I was looking for your stuff earlier. I thought I saw what Master Blaster on sale.
I don't want to buy too much. I'm trying to limit myself because I'll go nuts on a Steam sale if I buy too much. Buy too many games I won't have time to play. Bad habit.
Well, I'd recommend the first Master Blaster.
I think I got that one on Switch. Monster Hunter Rise on sale. Monster Hunter World on sale? Well, I'm kind of getting into Rise. Yeah, the Steam version of Rise already has the DLC. The DLC won't be out for the Xbox version for another month or so. That's why I'm trying to grind the hell out of Monster Hunter to reach the end game before the DLC comes out. Or the
Nexomon
DLC is
Extinction,
huge.
60% off.
Gunvolt games are on sale. They're good. Yeah, Blaster Master 0, 1, 2, and 3 all on sale.
I mean, all the monsters in Monster Hunter World look cool, but they all just look like fucking dragons, dude.
Yeah, I think monster variety was that game's problem.
Like, oh hey, it's a T-Rex. It's got wings now.
I think that's all the good stuff that's on sale. I'm going through it now, and it's mostly just garbage. Get Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger for $2.
Why? Why would you get that when you already have Blaze Blue Central Fiction?
Nidhogg. That's supposedly really good.
And it has rollback now.
What Nidhogg does?
What?
Or Blaze Blue?
Blaze Blue,
Blaze
yeah.
Blue. Yeah.
The one I was talking about. Central Fiction has rollback. So does Xrd Rev 2.
Yeah, the more I scroll, the more it's just garbage games. DLC. Nothing else really standing out to me here. Tyrone versus Cops is 79 cents. Oh, this looks god-awful. And racist. God-awful and racist.
Also, Potemkin used to not have a helmet. What the fuck?
Yeah, nothing else really good on sale other than that. Everything else just looks like garbage. Games I've never heard of at this point. Armored Head. Barry's Song. Sector 6, whatever that is. Yeah, it's a bunch of no-name games at this point. Nothing really good.
Hey, okay.
Oh, you haven't got Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission?
No.
Nah, I'm good. I love Dragon Ball, but I know that I'm very selective with Dragon Ball games because they have to put out a Dragon Ball game every year to keep the license, so most of them are garbage. They have that one good one they work on for a few years, and then the other ones are just stuff to keep the license, and they pump out once a year, just some garbage with Dragon Ball's name on it. So if you're wondering why you get bad Dragon Ball games so often, that's why. They have to put out a Dragon Ball game every year or they lose the license. So
I hate that fact. It's like,
yep.
Why?
So
they know they take more than a year to make games, right? That's a thing.
So they'll put out garbage games for a few years and then work on a really good one that takes a few years to make. So every 5th Dragon Ball game is usually good. The rest are garbage. The rest are garbage just put out to keep the license, where they just throw something together. Most of the time they're acid flips from other games. Or they just keep recycling the same game over and over until they've milked it dry, like they did with the Dragon Ball Budokai series. Just keep reusing those assets and put another number behind the name.
Each one was kind of good. They all did something different.
Yeah, they'd add some new gimmick to it, but for the most part, they were all kind of the same game.
The best one. I mean,
they were all kind of the same game with minor improvements for each one until they got to the
Tenkaichi series was completely different.
Yeah, completely garbage.
Till the third one.
I'm sorry. The idea of a fighting game with an over-the-shoulder split-screen fighting.
Well, I agree. It's not competitive in any fucking way, but it never was meant to be.
But why did it still have the Budokai name on it? Like, I don't. That's the part that pissed me off, was because
I'm pretty sure Budokai is like something from Dragon Ball. Like
'cause I played it.
Tenkaichi.
Because I played it back in the day because I liked all the Budokai games. And then Budokai Tenkaichi, I was expecting, oh, okay, this is, you know, a continuation of that. Just some new form of it. And I was like, I guess it kind of was, but I wasn't expecting an over-the-shoulder view. Like, it's completely different. And I was like, well, this sucks. They ruined it. Wow, there are some really just garbage games here.
So, basically, it is a thing from Dragon Ball. The fucking, the Tenkaichi Budokai is the tournament that they always go to. You know, the fucking one that, you know, where Mr. Satan's at. It's called the Strongest Under the Heavens Martial Arts Tournament. They just rearranged it in America because it fucking sounds better as Budokai Tenkaichi than Tenkaichi Budokai.
Oh. I think they did it to trick people like me because I saw...
Maybe.
Because the ones before it were just called Budokai. And then when you throw another word behind the word Budokai, I'm like, oh, this is a new Budokai game. You know, so I was expecting, you know, the same concept, but maybe with a different cast of characters or, you know, something like that. But maybe it's in 3D this time, or maybe, you know, they changed the graphics. Nope. It's a completely different game. Alright, I gotta get myself some to eat. Wake myself up. I can't keep sitting in this chair. It's almost 9 a.m. I have been up all night at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, no, if you just look at those games, there's no competitive edge to them at all. It is literally just slap as many characters in as fast as possible. And that's why people think it's the best game. And I'm like, that makes no sense. That's not how that works. Also, Jump Force did the over-the-shoulder fighter thing too, so apparently there's a market for it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I'm not really either. I'm not really either. Because then it ends up making it so that if you have a character that's too big, you cannot see over the fucking character fighting. Or the character you're fighting at all. Like, that was a problem in Jump Force. Like, Blackbeard from One Piece, he was just so fucking big that he was completely unusable because people just run up on you while you were guarding and fucking charge up their, like, their fucking guard breaks, and you couldn't see it.
Yeah, because they don't beta test this stuff. They don't quality control it. It's just, we gotta have one out this year, guys. Just put something out. It's the same reason you got bad Fantastic Four movies so often. It was the same deal there. If they didn't make one every so often, they'd lose the license. So they would make bad Fantastic Four movies on purpose.
Yeah, and like fucking characters in this fucking game, they have transformations, but you can also select each individual transformation, and each fucking transformation is a separate character.
Oh, you mean like Fighter Z?
No, because you can't actually transform between them, but... I wish fighters didn't do that.
I do too.
Like, if it was, like, just Blue Goku, it'd have been fine. You know, Blue Goku, Blue Vegeta, it's like, oh, cool, that's a little extra character that you earn for, like, grinding out the game. That's nice. That's fine. It was when they started doing it every fucking character release. Every fusion being another Goku or another fucking Vegeta. I really do love that game. I really do. It's really good, but fuck.
Yeah, I wish there was a bit more character variety. There's still a lot of characters they could have used they didn't. Just to put more Goku and Vegeta in.
I don't want them to do another fucking fighters game because I don't trust them. I don't trust them to not fucking just do that shit again.
I mean, there's so many characters from just, you could just... God, there's so many characters from past there's so many characters from past tournaments and from the, you know, Tournament of Power, from the from all those other universes you could pull from. There's so many side characters you could use that didn't get any attention.
Characters.
Yeah, movie characters. Yeah.
I mean, they did get pretty much all the good movie characters. There was just like who'd they miss?
Did they get Cooler?
Yeah, Cooler's in the game.
There's still a few.
They got Janemba. They got Broly.
They didn't get Lord Slug.
Oh, who the fuck cares about Lord Slug?
What about Garlic Jr.?
They could have put Garlic Jr. in there. He could have worked. He's kind of got a unique enough design.
Yeah, they could have pulled some villains from the original Dragon Ball 2, some of the Red Ribbon Army villains.
I just wanted skins. Fuck any goddamn new characters. Give me skins and new stages. Please. Dear God.
Did they do Android 13?
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
With his trucker hat?
Yeah, no, I don't know why they do Android 13. He's fucking weird.
Oh, you meant the movie one. Yeah, no, I was thinking of it.
Yeah, I'm talking about pre-upgrade Android 13.
Well,
Not
if they did
pre-upgrade
pre-upgrade Android 13, they'd have to commit and make him actually fucking transform during his goddamn super or something, and they're cringe, and they don't do that. They don't do transformations in fighters for some reason. That shit irks me so hard. Like,
didn't Frieza turn into Gold Frieza? Like, what?
Yeah, that's it. But it's very based in how they do it too, and it ruins the character. Like, that's part of the reason why Frieza sucks. Because his entire game plan changes as soon as you go golden. And they've made it so, yeah, you can make it pretty much last the entire time, but you have to play so much differently than the rest of the cast to get it to work that it's just not worth it. Just play Vegito. Your zoning doesn't work anyway. Super Dash just goes through it. Like,
all right.
Because I wanted to play.
I gotta go make breakfast and do something to keep myself up. All right. Later, guys.
Later.
All right, and that's for the rest of you. If you're new to the stream here, thank you for staying up with me tonight. I don't usually stream this late, but here I am. The socials are above my head here, or if you're on a mobile platform, they're down below. I'm pretty much Deathwitch on everything. Twitter will let you know when I go live. You want to follow that, because sometimes I do these surprise streams during the day or these all-nighters over the weekend. I could be any time, but usually be streaming around 10, 11 p.m., Monday through Friday, and then it's whenever on the weekends. The Discord's where the community's at. It's where you can get in on cool conversations like that one. It's a very active place even when I'm not streaming, and there's a couple hundred people, and it grows every single day. So go ahead and join that. Get in on the action. Become part of the community. For now, though, I'm going to go grab some breakfast and try to do something to keep myself awake, because I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. So thanks for watching, and I will see you wonderful witches later this evening. Have a good day, everybody.